Hi, Ellen-Phase. Hi. I didn't want to keep you in suspense any longer. How are you? How are you? How is my internet doing? How is my internet? I know it's just been on a starting soon screen. Has it dropped at all? Has it dropped at all yet? Also, you guys aren't like hearing two songs going, right? Stable? No problem so far? Okay. Okay. Thank you to the two people who followed before I was before stream properly started. Thank you to Gormless Lad and the True Hello. I hope you're both having a lovely, what is today? Today's a Tuesday? Only the one song? Okay. Okay. That's all you should be hearing for now. So Ellen-Phase. I was earlier today I'm cooking up something for my birthday stream, and I'm gonna just go ahead and drop this one for you guys right now. You know how whenever people do donathons, hello Garmless lad, I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this one right now. You know how whenever people do donathons at Wolfies, sometimes they will do like a punishment wheel or whatever. I have one of those planned. I have some other things planned as well, and one of the redeems on it that I'm setting up, I'm just spoiling this one now. I'm spoiling this one now because I need the context. Harry's not good at holding secrets. Hey, I've got other secrets planned. I've got other secrets planned. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But one of the things on the wheel that I've been cooking up at Wolfies is I'm setting up a jump scare. It's gonna be more a jump scare for me because I feel like it would be rude of me, it would be mean-spirited of me to jump scare you guys. But it's going to be a jump scare for me, and I turned on OBS today, and I forgot that I was setting up the jump scare, and it started playing at max volume, and I had like my speakers turned on, and I jump scared myself earlier today. I jump scared myself earlier. Why are you booing me? Why are you booing me? I figured you guys would like it to, you know, see me get jump scared. So they work. Yes. Yes. Hi Puffy Pastry. How are you today? Connection stable. Looking good so far. Based VOD watchers. Wolfies. I love my VOD watchers. I love my VOD watchers. If anybody's actually interested in watching VODs, hold on. Let me go link this channel. I did start making a proper VOD channel. Let me grab that real quick. It's got what it's got so far. Don't link it. Zelda it. I can. Here's that. It's got what it's got so far. It's, you know, it's been a whole process to get the, like, oh man, how many do I even have at this point? I think I had like 1,500 hours or so of VOD stored on like the Twitch highlights thing. It's down to like about 1,000 now, I think, give or take. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. It's down to about 1,000, I want to say. I don't really remember. They're doing this thing that I really don't like. I think it's like April 20th or something. They're clearing everybody that has over 100 hours of highlights stored because like it eats up a lot of their server space or whatever. I understand why they're doing it. It wasn't really meant to be a long-term like VOD storage solution, so I get it. And I'm in the process of getting everything moved over there. It is a slow-going process. And I've had trouble with a lot of my videos because, you know, I do like a lot of 24-hour streams and stuff. And YouTube sorta has like a hard limit on how long a video can be. It can be like 12 hours max unless you have like a thing. Thank you for the raid, Death 13. Let me give you a real quick shout out. Hello, well, welcome in, Mincino Enjoyer? I have never been sure how to say that Pokemon's name, but that one is a right cutie. Raid squad. What was Death 13th up to today? Oh, playing Turok. I have never tried the Turok games. I have never tried those before. How are they? How are they? I know we have I know we have somebody here in chat from time to time who is a big time Turok enjoyer. Don't know if he's here right now, but I know we have a Turok fan or two in chat, but I've never actually given them a try. Minchino? Like chinchilla? Minchino? Chinchilla? I don't feel like those really like roll off the tongue the same way. You know? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Thanks, Hara. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'd say Turok is pretty fun. I want to start playing through a lot of older FPSs. I definitely want to start playing through more of them. I played through, like, what was it, like Doom 1 and 2 on stream, and I think that was about it. I think that was about all that I've played so far in terms of FPSs, but I actually really like FPSs. Could I suggest some to start you off? I would love that. Thank you for the follow, Minchino Enjoyer. Minchino? Chinchilla? Minchino? Wait, are they supposed to be chinchillas? No. They don't really look like it. Yeah? No way! They are chinchillas? What? But they're like little dudes standing up on their hind legs. Chinchin. Is it Chin or Cinchino? The first evolution. They are chinchillas? That's kind of wild to me. Thank you for the tail pet man opener. What was I talking about? Something about my VODs. Oh yeah, Twitch has a hard limit of like 12 hours, and since I do 24-hour streams, that's been a pain in the butt. But here's a tip that YouTube doesn't want you to know. I found out from a comment whenever I was like Google searching around on Reddit. If you are a content creator, there is a, I'm not gonna teach you how to do it. You're gonna have to put in a little legwork yourself, but there is a way to get around that limitation, and I think it's a bug. I am pretty sure it's a bug, Always. So I'm not gonna say what it is because you know, I don't want it to get fixed until I make use of it. But I do think there's an issue there. The exploit? Yeah, I gotta make sure I can upload all my like 24-hour VODs, and I have the one that's like 48 hours, and I forget. I think that was during my first PNG era, so I don't think that one's going to get uploaded. But I want to get everything else uploaded, and I want to start keeping a proper like VOD channel, because before I was just doing that on Twitch when I remembered, and sometimes I forgot and some videos went into the void, but I'm going to be more on top of that. I've just had my hands full with getting everything ready for my birthday stream, which, by the way, Alwonfiz, if you are not aware, if I have not made this abundantly clear to you yet, 9 days from now, 9 days, the 20th is my birthday. I've got a number of things planned then. Please make sure you show up. I think it'll be a fun time. I'm gonna enjoy myself regardless, but I hope you have a good time, Alwonfiz. Happy Beer Lied Haru Day? That's not a word. You're not gonna trick me. Chinchillas. I love chinchillas. So when I went to Japan, Alwonfiz, I stumbled across an animal cafe. This was purely incidental. That was in Shibuya. It was just like on the street. I walked in. If I had made reservations, I did not make reservations, but if I had made reservations, Alwonfiz, I would have been able to pet some otters, but since I didn't make reservations, I still got to I get to see the otters running around, and like I get to pet chinchillas, I get to pet like cute bunnies, I get to hold a hedgehog and stuff like that. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Chinchino, by the way. Mine is Typhlosion, 100%. He is like the perfect mix of cool and cute, in my opinion. He just like me, Alwonfiz. He just like me, for real. No cap. Typhlosion represent. Yeah, Typhlosion's super cool. My favorite Pokemon is Sunskirt. Ah! Is that the one that's like the round, the thing that evolves into like Sunflora? I don't even know how to describe that dude. The guy that's like a nut at the bottom with like the little, looks like a curling puck with legs. Oh, okay, the one I'm thinking of is like the one that's like a little like yellow and brown, like, nut with, like, a little green sprout growing out of its head. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of?
Mine is Venonat. Venonat's cute. Venonat is cute. Hisui or Johto?
I don't like Hisui and Typhlosion. I don't know, like, a lot of people really seem to. Not too big on Hisui and Typhlosion, personally.
He was a beast in Gen 2. Love him.
I do not pick Pokemon for the stats. I usually go for, like, the coolest or the cutest ones for my team, Omofus. And if I can beat the game that way, I'm happy. I'm happy, Omofus.
Quake 1 and 2, Red Faction, Duke Nukem 3D. Definitely the easier of the build games I've played. A lot of them tend to just be 80s pulp.
I have played Red Faction 1 and 2 before, and what was the third one? Gorilla? Or was Gorilla? Yeah, Gorilla was the third one. Armageddon was like the fourth one. I did not play more than a demo of Armageddon. Red Faction 1 is so good. I think 2's kinda so-so. Gorilla is amazing, and then I heard Armageddon is kinda so-so, but Red Faction 1 and Gorilla are such good games, Omofus. They are such good games.
I have a Quilava Sona too.
I'm amazed the hedgehog didn't spin dash in your hands and scoot off in a cloud of dust. It was trying. It was trying. It was trying very hard to run out of my hands, but I had gloves on and I had to I had to keep like making an infinite bridge so it couldn't get away from me. It probably had no idea what was going on Omofus.
I like Flamigo. It's both a flamingo and an amigo.
I don't think I've seen that one. I have to say, this is not my favorite Pokemon by any means, Omofus. I love Spheal. I love Spheal. Spheal is the perfect mix between like a seal and an orb. A sphere, I guess. A sphere, it's literally in the name. Oh my god, Spheal is so good. Let me find a thing to show you guys. Life-sized Spheal plush. Oh man. This one is good, Omofus, and I will forever be sad that I did not even know that this existed until like way after the fact. I will forever be upset about this. Hold on, this guy's kind of relevant. Look at the dude with his doofy melted face. I love this guy. Omofus.
My family's favorite Pokemon is probably Spheal because of the Deoxys movie.
I've never seen that one. I've seen the one with Entei and the Unknown. Is it supposed to be pronounced unknown? Because I know it's spelled like unknown, right? I've seen that one, and I've seen like the one where Ash gets turned into a statue and Pikachu cries, and like it's the saddest thing ever, and everybody's like, oh my god, Ash died.
Gorilla, yeah.
It's also connected to Saints Row. I heard about that. I have never played Saints Row. Are they any good? Also, let me welcome everybody in. Let me welcome everybody in before we get too far along. I love that giant life-size Spheal plush Omofus. It's so good. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Malkogan. Welcome in, should I welcome myself in, Omofus? Is that necessary? I never do that one. I skip over myself. Yes? Oh, okay. Welcome in, Harumizuki channel. I was in my Oshi stream the other day, and somebody called me Harumizuki channel, like the full thing, and it was funny. My Oshi was saying, do not call people their full legal names.
Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Thai Games. Welcome in Petco. Welcome in Big Nude Sam. Welcome in Zero Luck. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in
Hanbun.
Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Halconis. Welcome in Mismatched Colors. Welcome in Gormless Lab. Welcome in Blessed Heretic. Welcome in Puffy Pastry. Welcome in Brather. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Death 13th. Welcome in Minchino Enjoyer. Welcome in Alrune. Welcome in Man Opener. Welcome in Batlord Flint. Welcome in Burial Ryota. Welcome in The True Hello. Welcome in Rumblemo. Welcome in anybody that might be lurking. If I missed anyone, just let me know. Just let me know. I'll give you a hi. I'll give you a hi. Aren't you gonna ask how Haru's wife is doing? Haru doesn't have a wife, or a husband, or a boyfriend, or a girlfriend. Things are dire in that regard, Elmophis. Things are dire. I have not dated anyone in like, oh man. It's been like 7 or 8 years. It's been like 7 or 8 years. I volunteer as tribute. See, I need to like get to know somebody like personally before I can go out with them. I think that's maybe where I'm going wrong with my dating. I think a lot of people just jump into relationships, and no shame there. No shame. People find love in different ways. I need to like be pretty close friends and like have known somebody for a while, and like I have a whole like laundry list of things before I will consider like dating somebody. And I think that's maybe why I'm, you know, kind of having my having not dated anybody in like I think 7-8 years issue right now. Hi Alexa, how are you? How's your favorite head count? Weirdest thing, I went and peed right before stream time. I feel like I already have to pee again. I feel like I already have to pee. I don't know why. The first two are really good in my humble opinion. They're more story focused. Then Saints Row the Third felt like a decline because of how they set up the writing and set pieces in 2. It's honestly unmatched. I never played them because I always kind of thought they were just gonna be like... I always thought they were going to be like lower budget GTA. That was my opinion. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Do I have the wrong opinion of the Saints Row games, Elmophis? What do you think? Pokemon making life-size stuff is pretty cool.
Except for that one plush. The Gardevoir. They also made, hold on. I have another one to show you. Life-sized. Yeah, they also made a life-sized. Hold on, he's power stancing in this one. He's power stancing. Let me go over here. The Lucario one rolls. You knew exactly what I was talking about. Imagine like at the end of a dark alleyway, Elmophis. This guy's standing there just power stancing at the end of it, and it's like you can't. Something happens. Like a truck parks conveniently in front of the alleyway you came in from, and you're just staring this guy down. He's just down at the end of the alleyway, and he's making this face at you, taking the power stance. What are you gonna do?
He looks like he's gonna steal your kidneys.
Getting life-size Lucario and Gardevoir plush and having them go on a date?
Yeah, you could you could dress them up all fancy, get them like get the Lucario like a nice suit. And you gotta obviously unbutton a little so like his spike can stick out, and you put the Gardevoir in like a nice dress or something, and you play waiter for them. You play waiter. You make sure that they have a lovely and wonderful date.
This dude slaps your girlfriend's butt at the club. What do you do? I pray that her butt is going to be okay. He has spikes on his hands. I pray.
Honestly, I'm a little guy. I think
Lucario would probably bowl me over. Like he's tiny too, but he's powerful.
I may be feisty. I may, you know, fight to my dying breath, but
I think I would get bowled over. I love the photo of him next to the lady in the kitchen. Yeah, it looks so. Hold on. Let me put this one on screen too. This one, it looks like he's just, you know, he's helping out. He's helping out in the kitchen. He's a good boy, Elmophis. He's helping, yeah. Wait, he's 3'11"? You know what? If he's 3'11", maybe I could take him. He's a dog. Is Lucario supposed to be a dog? He's supposed to be a jackal, right? Like the Anubis jackals, right? Right. He has a
Whoa, is he?
Hi, Howl. Hi, Ronma. How was your Mario Monday, March the 10th, 2025 treating you? At 4:21 p.m. March 10th. March 10th. Totally didn't miss it. Totally didn't miss it. He's a Goku, which means he's dunkable. Well, what do you mean? When can I get a Haru plush to reenact this in my kitchen? Okay, Awonphase, if you help spread me far and wide, if you help make me a success, maybe you'll get a Haru plush. Maybe you'll get a Haru plush. You never know. You never know. I would love to have a Haru plush and an Awonfi plush at some point in the future, but I'm a little too tiny for that right now. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I'm too tiny for that.
You heard him. We gotta spread Haru. Be careful with your phrasing. Be mindful.
I cut a Lopunny Batman.
You know what I'm gonna do to it, Batman?
Don't do anything weird with the Pokemon, please. Don't mistreat the Pokemon. Awonphase,
That's animal abuse, okay? Okay, we treat our Pokemon like friends. We treat our Pokemon like friends, alright?
will the life-size Haru plush contain human
Oh man, that reminds me of a thing. Hold up. Have you guys seen, what's the name of the one from, is it Chip and Dale? Is her name, is it Gadget, doll, don't show chat? What? Wait, was it Sally Acorn? Was it? Sally Acorn doll. Oh, actually, I don't know if I will get in trouble if I show this on screen or not. I should err on the side of safety. It's not safe for Twitch. It's technically okay. Are you sure about that? Hold on. Let me find the one that doesn't show anything. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to show you this plush, Awonphase. I'm going to show you this plush. There's not going to be anything graphic on screen, but keep in mind, I think you should not show it based on human sensibility. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I take it back. We're not showing the human blush, the human bones plush on stream. Maybe that's for the best. I take it back. I don't want to even risk that, Awonphase. I don't even want to risk that. But I swear it was like a giant life-size plush of Gadget from like Chip and Dale. I have never seen Chip and Dale in my entire life, Awonphase. The only thing I know about Gadget is they made some like new Chip and Dale movie that was like a mix of traditional animation and like weird live action and CG and stuff, and they had like Gadget get married to like some fly and have like a billion kids, and you could like see the life drain out of either Chip or Dale's eyes whenever he saw her. I assume they were supposed to be like sweethearts in the show or something. I don't know. I really didn't want her to be that. Yeah, I'm trying my best every day out here to not get banned. I know sometimes we may skirt the lines a little bit. No, the Sally plush had real bones.
Are they actually?
They look maybe wooden. I'm looking at pictures of them right now. I don't think those are real bones. I'm not gonna risk it. It's still creepy regardless. It is still creepy. Reddit tells me it was fake. Oh, okay. I'm still not gonna show it on screen, but there is somebody that made like bones for his life-size Sally Acorn plush, and maybe made them them, maybe source them from somewhere, and it's kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. You could look it up yourself if you want to. I think I should err on the side of safety and not show that regardless.
Gadget caused a lot of 90 kids to turn furry.
Didn't people like the one I don't even know what the movie is. The one like Fox girl from like the Disney movie where there's like the fox in green and I think he's an archer. Robin Hood? Is it supposed to be Robin Hood? I have never seen that movie. I don't know anything about that one. I don't know anything about that one.
Despite being such a huge jumbo Kingdom Hearts fan, I love Kingdom Hearts so much. I love Kingdom Hearts. I am so excited for Kingdom Hearts 4.
I never really watched Disney movies. Whenever I like go and watch Disney movies, I'm like, oh my god, it's Hades from Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, it's Pete from Kingdom Hearts 2. Look, there's God, what's the name of there's Baymax from Kingdom Hearts 3. Don't make that face at me. I'm sure I'm not the only one, right? I thought Big Hero 6 was pretty good.
People can offer their skeleton for science in med schools.
And then someone just steals one for their Sally plush. I hope nobody's bones went into that. Why would they make realistic bones for a plush? Makes it more realistic, I guess? I don't know. The king from Kingdom Hearts?
The king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king?
The king. Is there somebody just called the king?
I remember there's the queen from Alice in Wonderland.
I remember her. She's like the Queen of Hearts or whatever. Oh, King Mickey. Oh, okay. I didn't know you meant that king. I thought you meant there was a character literally just called the King. Okay. Whenever I think of Mickey, I know he pre-exists Kingdom Hearts, so I just think of him as Mickey. All right. I'm like, whoa, is that Tron from Kingdom Hearts 2? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Which, by the way, Almofies, the Tron world's it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool in my opinion. Whose bones are these? My bones? Your bones? I really hope they're not real bones, because imagine, Almofies, you were granted one existence onto this planet, right? Exactly one. And your bones get stuffed inside of a life-sized Sally Acorn plush that the person almost certainly has relations with. Almost certainly. I hate what they did to Tron World and Dream Drop Distance. See, I don't remember a lot of Dream Drop Distance. I have only played it the one time, and I thought Dream Drop Distance was like okay at best. It was like fine. I think the thing I remember most about Dream Drop Distance was retrying, what's the name of the one secret boss where you just like hide in the corner of the arena and shoot balloons at him? Also, hi Swyhild, how are you? Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today? How is your March 10th Mario Monday?
Hi Har, I'm siphoning up your happy energy tonight. I need it.
I actually like cold turkey just stopped taking my antidepressants last night, Almofies. I'm feeling a little bit weird, but I think it's probably for the best because I think they were making my heart problems worse. I believe. I've had a lack of focus. I can say for sure. Third person? Okay, hold on. Okay, Haru has turned on the third person redeem. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Almofies, okay? Okay? Surface Tenchi, like the Pokemon caregiving minigame thing that they did a year before Pokemon. That was that was the one where you like had to like feed and do like mini games with your what were they called? The little like balloon dudes. Oh man. They have so many like different little dudes in Kingdom Hearts. They have like the Heartless and they have the Nobodies. They have the things from Birth by Sleep whose names escape Haru's memory. They have they're called Dream Eaters. They're called Dream Eaters. The ones from Dream Drop Distance. Surface Tenchi thinks they were just Heartless. They were the Dream Eaters, and they had some other name. Dream Eater was maybe whenever they're like untamed, and then whenever they become friendly, they have a different name, or maybe it was vice versa. Unversed, those are the ones from Dream Drop Distance, right? Or sorry, Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep. Haru has a confession to make. Haru has only played Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, everything aside from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, one time. One time on one phase. Haru's not great at this. Haru's not great at this.
Wolves have a lifespan of around 6 to 8 years in the wild, but they can live up to 15 years or more in captivity.
That's a Dream Drop Distance boss. Yeah, it was Julius. It was Julius. Is he like a old Disney something or other that they just like pulled out of nowhere? What was his deal? What was his deal at one phase? Surface Tenchi isn't a Kingdom Hearts guy, admittedly, more into Final Fantasy. So Haru picked up the Kingdom Hearts series, having never really played any Final Fantasy games, having never really watched any Disney movies, and then Haru plays through like Final Fantasy X, and Haru's like, oh man, it's Auron from Kingdom Hearts 2, and it's Tidus from Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh man, movies. And then they took all the characters from what was it? From Final Fantasy X-2. They took like Yuna, Pain, and Riku, right? And they made them into like weird fairies or something in Kingdom Hearts 2. That was in Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Was it all three of them? 365 and Dream Drop Distance were Swihild's favorite. Haru has not played 365. Haru has not played Days yet. It wasn't 365, was it? It was some weird wonky number. It was like 346 divided by 2 days or something. There's also World Ends With You characters. Yeah, Haru hasn't played World Ends With You either. 358 divided by 2 days. Yeah, because it's meant to represent like you know, it's meant to represent Roxas and Axel, and kinda sorta Shion, but she, you know, does the thing. She does the thing. 358, because the last 7 days is Kingdom Hearts. Wait, is it? Honestly, Haru got like the what was it? The like HD 1 and 2 collections, and Haru played through those, and they just have like movies for some of the games, like for the mobile game, for Coded, for Days. There were probably a few others. They just make them into like movies or like little little like text dumps that you read through, and Haru didn't think that was awful. Haru didn't think that was the worst thing ever. Haru does kind of wish he got to play Coded or Recoded, because Haru has heard that one actually plays like really interestingly. Haru thinks Coded was originally a dumb phone game, right? Released like in Japan for regular style non-smart mobile phones. Also, there was the timer for the third person. I'm normal again. So Coded came out. I don't know if it ever came out in the US or not, but it was at least in Japan for the for like old non-smart mobile phones. And they made Recoded. And that was on the PS2, if I remember right. Recoded was a PS2 release, right? And I heard they really changed the gameplay. Oh, it was DS? Okay. I'm fake Kingdom Hearts fan. Big Kingdom Hearts fan. Never played Coded, never played Recoded, never played Days, never played never played Union, never played Union Cross, never played Union Key, never played like half of the entries in this series, but I played through all the things on HD Collection 1 and 2. I've played Kingdom Hearts 3. I've beaten all of the bosses in the, what was the 3 DLC called? Drawing a blank on that. What's the name of that one? I beat all of the bosses in that one, except for Xehanort and Mr. Super Secret Boss, because I was playing on Critical and I was like, I got up to Xehanort and I could tell the moment I tried him, I was like, okay, this is very clearly going to be like a whole day's endeavor. And then I was like, okay, I'll do this tomorrow after I get some sleep, because I did the rest of the organization refights, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. It's late. I'll get some sleep. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow came and I just never fired the game back up. I'm a fake fan. I haven't seen the true ending for Kingdom Hearts 3. I haven't seen the secret ending. I haven't seen the one that comes with the DLC for beating, what's his name? Yozora? Gotta go for a teensy bit. Gotta go shower. Enjoy your shower. Get less stinky. Get less stinky. Hi, Sigurd! How is your Mario Monday, March the 10th? I'm totally not late for Mario Day. How is your Mario Day going? How are you? Boot it up now and beat it? No. Since today is March 10th, Mario Day, we're going to be playing a Super Mario 64 ROM hack today, Alonfies. And today I have chosen, if you looked at my schedule, if you're in the Olympic court, you'll already know this one. But I chose what was it called? Decades Later. Super Mario 64 Decades Later. My understanding of what this ROM hack is, Olympias, is there's a ROM hacker who was like, okay, I'm going to do a reimagining of vanilla Super Mario 64. And to make things more interesting, he redid all of the levels from memory. So it's going to be kinda sorta similar, but not entirely. And then there are also like special, once you beat through the main campaign, you also get like brand new levels at the end of it too. And I don't really know what the difficulty level of this one's gonna be like. I figured if it seems too hard, we can learn as we go. My Mario Monday was spent being sick, but my Matorio Tuesday is going great. I hope you've been taking good care of yourself. I hope you're feeling better soon, Sigurd. You gotta take care of yourself, Olympias. I can't do it for you. I care about you guys. Never played the Flash game? Fake fan. I'm kidding. Do they have a Flash game? Do they have a canon Flash game? That would not surprise me. You know, I should prank a wolf by feeding it giraffe instead of deer. Maybe feed it like wolf feed. It's basically, hey Sora, have you seen my friend John, The World Ends With You, who you can meet in The World Ends With You? Didn't they like leave The World Ends With You world off on like a really weird cliffhanger where I think at the end of The World Ends With You world, they say something along the lines of like, we'll see you again or something like that. And the Kingdom Hearts, what was it? I think it was the secret ending for Kingdom Hearts 3. Correct me if I'm wrong. Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to take place in kinda sorta Shibuya, kinda sorta real life Tokyo, but also it's a separate world, and also from my understanding, it's not the same Shibuya as the one in The World Ends With You, and like, it's really wonky. It is really wonky.
Someone needs to stop this Nomura guy. It's gotten out of hand. Do you even hear yourself right now? It's ridiculous.
It gets more ridiculous. It genuinely gets more ridiculous and like absolutely insane whenever you if you go listen, go like read the wiki. I feel like you legitimately need to read the wiki on the mobile games. Just watching the movie that they made about the one mobile game does not do how insane it gets justice.
Go read the wiki.
No. I've started reading up on the wiki recently. I'm slowly learning the lore always of Magic the Gathering.
It kind of has an interesting story. It kind of sort of has an interesting story. I'm going to enter my hyperfixation arc and download everything from Magic the Gathering and lore dump all of you soon. Please look forward to it, LMVs. Please look forward to it.
Speaking of meds earlier, I was assigned an experimental one that if no sugar was consumed within 4 hours,
It turns off brain thoughts after 2 hours. Very nice to fall asleep. That sounds bad. That sounds really risky. Maybe don't take experimental drugs. Maybe don't be like the one to do that. That sounds scary. It sounds scary.
Totally not Noctis, Yozora.
So, I heard that Mr. Nomura, he wanted to do one of two things. He decided since, there was such a huge gap between like Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, he didn't want to make fans wait for that. So he immediately jumped into Kingdom Hearts 4, but he wanted to actually, before he made Kingdom Hearts 4, make a Yozora game, which, if you know who he is, let me pull up a picture. He is literally just Noctis from Final Fantasy 15, and Nomura, he got moved off of the project before he could see it to completion. It got taken over by who ended up finishing Kingdom Hearts 15? Was it Kitase? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was Kitase. And so he got moved off of the project before he could make his it was Tabata. Okay. And he got moved off of the project before he could see his vision for, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, not Kingdom Hearts 15. Sorry. He got moved off of the project. What was that to work on? Oh man, what was it? Was it Kingdom Hearts 3? I forget what game he got. No, it was a 7 remake, I believe. I want to say it was 7 remake. He got moved off of Versus 13, which got upgraded into Final Fantasy 15. And he got yoinked off of it before he got the project like super duper crazy far along, and he's apparently still like a little bit upset about that, and he still wants to make it. So he included in Kingdom Hearts canon a character that's basically his version of Noctis from Versus 13, which was his vision for Kingdom Hearts 15. And sorry, Final Fantasy 15. Why do I keep saying Kingdom Hearts 15? And at some point, we're probably maybe going to get his vision for Final Fantasy 15. We're going to get Versus 13 at some point if Square doesn't, hard block that. If they don't hard block that. But he was tossing up between making Kingdom Hearts 4 or making a Yozora game, and he wanted to do the Yozora game first, but he didn't want to leave fans hanging for like another decade or something in between Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4. And I forget when 4 was actually formally announced. I think it was at like a Kingdom Hearts concert or something, if I remember right. It was really weird, just kind of out of nowhere. But honestly, that's not that strange for Kingdom Hearts. That is not that strange whenever you consider all the absolutely like insane, absurd things that they do with the lore and the canon Owl phase. I love this series so much. I love this series so much, Owl phase.
Harugo and going Vorthos mode? Excuse me, whom? Is this a Magic the Gathering character? I'm not that deep into the lore yet. I'm still like reading up on like the building blocks of the settings. I'm learning about like the Aether Sparks. I'm learning about like the Aether. I'm learning about like planeswalkers and planeswalking and planes and nerd.
AB, nice to meet. Fizz, it's time for our hourly ad break.
I love you guys. I wish I didn't have to do these. I really wish I didn't have to. Twitch forces them on us one way or another. Get up and stretch for me. I gotta go pee. I gotta refill my water bottle. I'll be back soon. I love you all, Fizz. Get up and move around for me, okay? See you in a bit. I'm not gonna stop until you say it back. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. Hi, Tuka. How was everybody's break? How was everybody's break? Also, welcome in, Riley. How are you? How are you? I like your cool pink text in chat there. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff how that displays. Hi Pudding. Hi Man Opener. Hi Sigurd. Drink water. Okay, let me get a sippy. I feel like I legitimately have the smallest bladder out of like anybody that I have ever met, Elmphase. The smallest bladder ever. I feel like I have to pee every hour. Thank you for the tail pet, Sigurd. Also, hi Nuna. How goes the Mpreg? I have managed to avoid getting pregnant so far, but we'll reevaluate where we're at with that in a couple of months. We'll reevaluate. Give it like 9 months or so. You never know what's gonna happen on one face. Let me get a drink. Small dude, small bladder. Yeah, by virtue of the fact that I'm tiny on one phase, I probably just have a tinier bladder. That's how. Is that what? Do people like? Okay. This is gonna sound dumb. This is gonna sound unhinged. If you have somebody like Shaq, right? Man is an absolute giant. Man is like a bazillion feet tall, right? He's got a bigger bladder, doesn't he? Can he hold his pee longer? Does it work that way? I guess he probably needs more water at like the same kind of rate as somebody my size. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. He probably like needs an equal amount of water given his size, so it probably just averages out. He probably needs to pee at the same rate that I do, most likely. Time to write a letter to Shaq. Dear Mr. Shaq, dear Mr. Shaquille O'Neal, I loved your work on Space Jam. How long can you hold your pee? Signed, Haru, age 1297. And I'll draw him a cute picture of us holding hands together. 7 days to Haru? I don't know what that is. Chef said Shaq Fu. I loved your work on Shaq Fu. That's one of my all-time favorite games. They made a sequel to that, right? Wait, he wasn't in Space Jam? Who was the Space Jam guy? Michael Jordan? I mean, that wasn't a joke. No! Do you not know how out of touch I am? I don't know sports people. Okay. Let's roll this back a little. What did Shaq actually do? What's like his claim to fame? Did he play basketball? Or did he play like football or something? It's fine, Haru. You're very cute. Haru! I don't know these things! I'm out of touch, okay? Should have said Kazam. What is Kazam? I've never heard of Kazam. Someone mentioned me. Sorry for laughing earlier, Haru, but sometimes you're just silly and I never mean it in a hurtful way. Huh? Laughing about what? Don't worry, Alvinface. I know we share a few laughs here and there. I know we share laughs. Why are my alerts not playing on my side again? What a pain in the butt! Thank you for the bits, Petco. As someone who's 6'7", I can say you can't hold your bladder longer, you just have bigger storage. I bet. Wait,
maybe I shouldn't be thinking about other men's reproductive bits in the middle of a stream, but hear me out here. Hear me out here. Okay. If you have a larger bladder, does it take you longer to pee, or do you have a bigger, you know, on average, so your throughput is higher? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're taller, do you have a larger throughput? If you're a bigger person, like, don't get me wrong. For my size, part of the bladder is not in the. No, I know it's not in there. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. How are you? Does it matter about the pee-pee? Does it not? Okay. So, hear me out. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. I won't phase. If you have a bigger dongus, okay, do you not have a larger urethra to expel more liquids? Is that not how that works? Haru? No! Wiener size isn't proportional with bladder size? What is this conversation? Have none of you... Not really, no. Hi, Pickonomicon. How are you today? How's your Monday going? Yes, their stream is like a power washer. They can break concrete. What determines the pressure? What determines the pressure? I'm doing okay. Daylight savings is messing up my sleep. I honestly forgot about daylight savings until somebody mentioned it to me. There are probably some Omphys who are still, like, sleeping in. Is that the direction we went? We sprang forward. We lost an hour. Maybe people were here like an hour early? Yeah, maybe some people were here like a little bit early. Or that's not how it works. Urinal tract? Your urethra is what you pee through, right? So it stands to reason if you had a larger guy thing, you can do larger pees with your bigger urethra. Okay. I'm not the only one that's ever thought about this, right? Okay, so when I was little, this is going to be one of those like weird to share things. It's going to be one of those weird to share things. When I was little, I thought maybe like maybe somebody out there was like really good at math, right? Weird to share things from Haru? No, never.
Not me.
Haru needs a visual demonstration. I'll be the big PP who's gonna be the small one to come. No. Omphys, I do not want a visual representation of check out how hard I can pee. I don't know if I'd be able to show that one on stream. Like it's not like graphic. It's not graphic, but I don't know if I'd be able to show that one on stream. A Omphys peeing competition? No, I think we're good. But okay, so when I was little, Omphys, I figured maybe there's somebody out there who's like really good at math and they've like really good ears, right? And like real time on the fly, like I'm talking really little, okay? I'm talking like really little. So don't think I'm a dummy. Don't think I'm a dummy or anything. I was like really young, okay? So it's excusable. I know I'm already like making excuses before I even get this out, but so I was little and I was like, if somebody's really good at doing math on the fly, and like they're at like the public urinals, right? And they have really good ears. Maybe they could hear like the rate of flow at the urinals, okay? The rate of flow. And dynamically like do the math on the fly to calculate like how big your stuff would be, you know? Or what the heck? I was really young, okay? I was really little. Oh, that's not how the math works. Prove it. Prove it. I was really young, okay? I preempted this whole thought. I preempted this whole thought before I even got started saying I was really little. You can't judge me, and you are judging the absolute heck out of me, okay? They're doing the Sherlock type thinking while listening to the flow. Yeah, maybe somebody's like, maybe somebody is like insanely high IQ, and this is how like they're like one of those like autistic savants at One Piece, where like they hyper specialize into one thing, and they have specialized into flow rates, like liquid flow rates. All right, like you can hear like a hi Sake Momo, how are you doing today? You've chosen a wonderful time to join us. They have like spec'd into flow rates, and it's like they hear a pipe on the wall and they hear like the liquid flowing through, and they don't need to like they aren't looking at the pipe. They can tell how much liquid is flowing through because of the flow rate, okay? And it's like that, but with biology. Okay. Also, you can't do that. The variable about how people aim means it's too difficult to tell how big it would be from the sound of their pee, the height of the groin, and the tone of the I mean, maybe you're walking into the restroom behind them, okay, Ewonface? You're walking into the restroom like behind the person, and like you take note of how tall they are and generally where their stuff would likely be placed based off of their size relative to averages. Okay? It's possible. Alright, please tell me you're not a urinal peeker? No, I would never look at somebody's donger without their consent, okay? It's all about consent, LMVs. We respect consent here. Ari, you need to get a job. What do you mean I need to get a job? What does ISTG mean? What do you mean I need to get a job? I'm a neat and I'm proud. I'm a neat and I'm proud, LMVs, okay? Mia's the autistic savant listening to the guy in the stall next to me to calculate how big his stuff is. Always ask for consent. Yeah, like, I swear to God. Oh, okay. I've never heard that one before. I didn't get the physics savant autism. I got the peeing autism. I mean, everybody's gotta have something, right? Everybody's gotta have something they're specialized in, right? Like mine is actually, what is mine? What am I specialized in, all of these? You guys spend a lot of time with me, so you gotta help me out here. What is this link? What? Oh, that's good. Hold on. Me when I got the calculating PP size by listening to P autism instead of the being good at math or science autism. You have good impressions? Why thank you, Shiroiga. That is probably like That is probably the single nicest thing that has been said to me today. Okay? You gotta start treating me nicer, Alonphase.
The formula you're looking for is Q is equal to
U? I don't know what that fancy U is. Where A is the cross-section area of the urethra and U is the flow velocity of the pee. So it would be something that you could calculate to get a rough idea of the size of a man's equipment, is what you're saying, right? Right? You're fun to hang out with.
Why, thank you, Pudding. You're fun to hang out with too.
No? What do you mean no? If there's a formula for it, I don't see why not. I don't see why not.
The length of the urethra is completely
No. I'm not talking about the length. I'm talking about like the width, you know? The width, because if it's larger, diameter, yeah, the diameter.
Hi, Cervante. How are you? How are you?
First, one must assume a perfectly cylindrical donger. Do you need to assume that? I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
I'm glad I got the video game autism,
Not the urine autism. I'm glad I don't have the pee autism. Ow, home face. Ow, home face. Don't spec into pee. Don't spec into like feet. Don't spec into anything like that, okay? You get one opportunity. Spec into something better, more useful.
Basically, the discharge, i.e. the volumetric flow rate, is only affected by the initial pressure from the bladder and the width of the tube.
Yeah, the width is important. How do you determine the pressure? Do you have muscles in there that you like squeeze on your... Do you squeeze your bladder to pee? Do we have any biology experts in here? Do you have internal bladder squeezing muscles? Is that how that works? Or do you just release like a sphincter in there? And no, that's not a funny word. That's not a bad word. That is a word for like, you know, an open-y closey bit. Okay? Okay, that is scientific terminology. That is scientific terminology. So, Haru, what would you do with the knowledge that you can calculate? Would you be like, hey, nice pig? No, I would not approach people and compliment their dongus. I would just, you know, you need to use this power for good. It's like Mr. Spider-Man taught us on Phase. With great power comes great responsibility. Never use your powers for evil. Never use your powers for evil. Never reveal what you know. Never reveal what you know. When you hear a quiet when you hear a quiet one, my condolences, little buddy. Be like, sorry, little guy. Sorry, little guy. No shame, Alonphase, no shame. There is such a thing as too big, okay? There is such a thing as too big. There is such a thing as too big. I'll leave that comment there. Harry just wants us to audio record ourselves peeing to know. No, I do not want peeing ASMR. Hi, Michino and Enjoyer. How are you? How are you? Great responsibility. No! Great, you missed the pee combo. Yeah, we're moving on to a totally different topic. A totally different topic now, Alonphase. So, by the way, for anybody not in the know, there is a Discord, and the reason I bring this up, the reason you want to hop in the Discord at Wumfies is you will get notifications when I'm live, but more importantly and more relevantly, let me go check the time on that poll real quick. I'm running a poll right now. It's up for 53 more minutes. 53 more minutes. You gotta be fast. If you want to send me a like a physical birthday gift, like through the mail, if you want to send me one of those, you can vote on that there. And if you would like to potentially see a hand cam stream, okay, those are the current votes that we have up. Let me get a drink out of these. The P_ calculation channel. No, we don't. We do not have one of those in the Discord. We're not going to make one of those. We don't need that information. We don't need your flow rate. We don't need the width of your urethra. I don't think we have anybody here that was blessed with those superpowers. Let me get a drink on one phase. I love you guys on One Face. I love you guys, but oh boy, you guys get a little unhinged at times. You guys get a little out there. You guys get a little bit out there. Just saying. Anyways, you forget, Hara. The width of the urethra isn't proportional to the size of the dongus. Is it not? Like, I mean, you have to assume that there's an average, right? So you could get a guesstimate. There has to be an average. Join the Discord, there's a P channel. Please don't say that whenever there are new people in chat. You don't know if they're going to take that seriously. I don't want people thinking we're some sort of weird P stream. Not like the flow of liquid, but like a stream that regularly discusses pee. This is not my content. This is not my content. Hey yo, I'm gonna join it. Wait, it's not real? Yeah, no, it's not real. It's not real. Not even a little. What if there was a Haru emote version of that? See, my problem with like a lot of different emotes, there are a lot of things that would work really, really well, right? They don't work as well as you would expect at a tiny size. Like, look at the size of those emotes over there on One Piece. They're so tiny. I feel like Twitch really needs to like crank that up a bit. Crank it up to at least like the second largest size, you know? In my opinion. We don't have that channel. Why did I join then? Because you like me and you like my streams, and we can chat about stuff there. We can chat about stuff. You could have a giant donger and a thin urethra. I mean, yes, but there has to be an average. There has to be an average somewhere, you know? I'm just saying, I won't face. Sorry, Haru, I forgot your content isn't P. It's feet and Mpreg. I think if certain people were to describe my content, they would probably say feet, P, and Mpreg. And honestly, this does not represent me well because I do not like feet. I'm not a foot enjoyer. I'm sorry, but you are never getting any foot content from me. You are never getting the live foot cam. I'm so sorry. I'm probably maybe gonna be barefoot in my next model, but that's not like, I'm not going to have the feet cam. I'm not gonna have the feet cam. Hi, that genie problem. How was your March 10th Mario Day going? March 10th on Monday, which we're currently on. Did someone say feet? Why do you always say that, Tokai? Are you a feet enjoyer? You can be honest with me. I'm no shame here. No shame. I have a birthday gift for you, but it might be an MP3. I appreciate anything, always. I appreciate any kind of gift. And you guys don't have to get me anything at all either. Like, I just appreciate spending time with you guys. That's more than enough for me. What about this one? Let me see. I do kind of like that one. Like, what I have to ask myself whenever I go to get new emotes, and by the way, I have some new emotes in the works on One Phase. I am strongly hopeful they will be ready in time for the birthday stream. I'm hopeful, but no promises there, no promises. I'm hopefully going to fill out the rest of my emote slots. We will see. But thank you for the tail pet, Goldie, and thank you for the 10 bits, Petco. Sanofi, but armpits, yes. Okay. Armpits aren't weird. Okay, it's normal to like armpits. Just throwing that out there again. Armpits are kind of okay. Armpits are kind of okay. You have somebody that is attractive and well-toned at One Phase, and like the armpit is just a place where a lot of muscles come together in a relatively attractive way. I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form like I want to like do anything with armpits, but like a man can enjoy the sights. A man can enjoy the sights on One Phase, okay? Hi, Goldie. How are you? Weren't you going to bed? Weren't you going to bed, Goldie? But, in regards to emotes, I always try to keep in mind, like, the use case for them for you guys, and if they're going to, like, have any overlap with existing emotes. And I feel like any kind of thinking emote, doesn't that kind of fall into the same, like, category as, like, the emote that we have already? Don't they kind of, like, fill the same niche? What do you think, One Phase? What do you think? I don't know. That's just me. I did go to bed and I woke up. Did you have a nice nap? That wasn't very long. Wait, really? What's the outfit for the next model looking like? Hold on. I've shown this off a couple times. I have some ideas in mind. I'm still like, you know, talking with Mr. Flint about it. Where is it? Right here. You guys have seen this one. This is a rough idea of what you can expect for my hairstyle. What you can maybe, I don't know if I want to go with this as like my all the time collar or what. I kind of sort of really dig the oversized collar. Kind of sort of really dig that. And I'm thinking I'm going to have like an oversized like button down shirt like that there, and I don't know, maybe show a little bit of a little bit of collarbone. Maybe just a little bit. We don't want things getting too spicy here. But this man is a miracle worker at One Phase. This man is a miracle worker. You know what I told him whenever he popped this design out for me at One Phase? He was like, what would you like in your next design? And I was like, you know, I want something. This is all the direction that I gave this man. I said, can I have something that's neat core? Because, you know, I'm a neat. And I was like, I feel like maybe that should better reflect in my design. And this is what he gave me back. I thought it looked, actually no, sorry. Let me pull up the other pictures first. He gave me back where's the one with the cute tail? Hold on. He gave me back this one first and foremost, and I was like, I'm not, the hair's okay. I'm not loving it. He gave me this one. Also, look at that tail there, One Phase. Look at the tail. Hold on, I gotta highlight this for you. How do I do that again? Was it this? No, that's my heart rate monitor. I forget where I put that. I forget where I put the thing that lets me draw over the screen. Oh well. But look at the tail in the back. Look at how it raises up the back of the clothing at One Phase. That is cute. That is cute. Please observe. Let me direct your attention. But I was like, I'm not really like in love with the hair or like the outer layer. He popped me out 3 different designs at once. He popped out this one, and also thirdly, note in all of these, they all have the same like button-up shirt under them. And I was like, I'm not like super duper crazy in love with any of the like outerwear layers, but I love that button-up shirt. I strongly love the button-up shirt. So he started rolling with that, and he was working on hair designs, and he popped me out. This was like the whole design process on One Face. He popped me out this one, and I was like, oh my god, I love this. That looks so good. That looks great. That's amazing. That's wonderful. And then I was like, wait, can we make it better? Can we make it even better? Hold on, I gotta show the side profile too. Oh my god, it's literally me. This was the side view that he drew, and I was like, can we make this even better? And so I asked him to add the vents to the hair, and he popped me out 2 different designs. He popped me out this one, and I thought this one looked good. But I thought the double large vent one looked better, and that's how we ended up with this one at One Face. It's what we call an iterative process. We iterated together. This dude is gonna take you where it started, but have no fear. Huh? What? The least oversized collar is so doofy and cute. Isn't it cute? Thank you for the bits, Petco. I'd love to stay longer, but it's 1:23 a.m. for me. I'm sleepy. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Have fun, Hario and Mario. I will have so much fun. Sleep well, and thank you for joining us, Petco. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. Big collar is also amazing. I have actually... Okay, so we already have a couple different color redeems here in chat that you guys can, you can toggle the colors as is. I have a couple more color ideas that I have never actually had like implemented, because I was like, I don't know if I should go with those or not. Like, yeah, this is my bell color on One Face. I love bell colors. I love bell collars on One Face. And I was like, thank you for the tail pet, Petco. I was like, I probably shouldn't go too wild on collars, since I always kind of intended for this model to be a bit of a holdover from the get-go. Like, no... Also, hi, Rattle Me Bones. How are you? Thank you for the tail pet. Daily redeem before I go sleep. Go enjoy your rest. Go enjoy your rest. Placeholder, not holdover. What's the difference? What's the difference? And anyway though, this was like my go-between for like being a PNG tuber and being like at my end goal model, right? And holdover is like a remnant from a previous one. Don't worry about it. Okay. So I didn't want to go like super duper crazy insano with like extra toggles and stuff for this model, because from the get-go I always kind of planned for this to be like a temporary one, you know? Will these be a part of the Haru Blu-ray extras? I mean, technically, I think they're maybe in the art folder that I have on the Discord that has like all of my art on there, except for the not safe for work stuff. I don't have that stuff uploaded anywhere. That is for you guys to seek out if you want it. But I don't know, like I didn't want to go super duper hard on this one, and I think my next model will probably, maybe, almost certainly be my final model for good, unless Omochi opens up someday, because oh my god, his models are so good. They are on another level. If you don't know who I'm talking about, he made my Oshi's model, he made Cubalt's model, he made Mocha's model. I don't think Mocha streams anymore. Who else? Who else? He made Jinx's model. I don't think there are a ton left that still stream in the English community, but his models are so good. His models are so good, and I would go absolutely like insane if I could get a model from him. Clavia fanboy, you got me. You got me. The thing that initially drew me to my Oshi Elonphys was literally just the art style. I saw her model and I was like, oh my god, that looks so good. I need to watch this person, and I did, and I was like, oh, she actually really clicks with me, and that's why I started watching it. The not safe for work stuff that's new to me. I think most of it is like actually untagged or has been removed from the internet. I think like there is some out there. There is some out there. That's all I'm gonna say on that. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Go looking for yourself if you want to see it. I think there's only like one on my not safe for work art tag right now, but it exists. It exists. Elonphys.
Speaking of Mario, I'm currently drawing a regional form for my Mario Pokemon region project I'm doing.
What is your Mario Pokemon region project? Is it gonna have like regional variants for like different Mario areas?
I haven't seen it. If it exists.
Like I said, most of it probably isn't on the internet anymore.
I don't know. I don't know. I do not keep tabs on these people. If they want to like private stuff or take it down or whatever, that is their business.
It's all in a folder inside Haru's homework folder. I mean,
I save everything people draw of me with like literally one exception, and
I don't want to judge people for what they're into. I don't want to judge people for what they're into, but somebody drew some fat fetish art of me, and I was like, I don't believe I need to save this. I don't believe I want to add this to the Haru archives. No shame if you like what you like. No shame. I did not wish to add this to my personal Haru archives. It's probably still out there on my regular safe for work art tag, unfortunately. I wish they would have used the other one because it is clearly supposed to be fetish art, even though there is nothing explicit in it, but it is out there. It is out. Did you say feet? No. I said fat fetish art. And not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. That's all I'll say. I've been very open about this in the past, Elonphys. I like people that are physically fit. I like a nice toned body. I don't care if you're a boy. I don't care if you're a girl. I like you toned. I like you toned.
Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the head pat.
I call it Pokemon Eternal Star, and it's like my own Pokemon region I'm developing with many regional forms, story and all. It'll be a lot like Lorekeeper Toby's Pokemon Tempest series. I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of Lorekeeper Toby. Are there like easy tools these days for making a Pokemon fan game? It would honestly surprise me if there weren't, because that feels like something you could like pretty easily like templatize like an RPG Maker style thing, right? There are tons. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me even a little.
Chunky Haru is a chunky boy.
If you wanna make that kind of thing, more power to you. More power to you, but there are certain things that I will not add to my personal Haru vault. Everything else that I have ever seen, though, bam, straight into the Haru vault forever, for all time, for safekeeping, because I don't want to like lose anything that you guys make for me, because everything you guys make for me is important. Everything you guys make for me is important. I try to save as much of it as I can. Like, obviously, some things occasionally do like get lost in the shuffle. There's been like a time or two I've been like, oh, I have the perfect thing for this, and like I've gone looking for it, and I was like, no, did I not save it? And I think that's only been like a one-time thing, but that felt pretty bad, because like I love everything you guys make for me. Hard, large, and in charge. Yeah, after I start working out again, and I turn into after I turn into like 6,000 pounds of pure muscle, I am going to be just like a walking boulder of flesh, but like hard ripped flesh on face. Okay, not like not the other kind of boulder. Not the other kind.
Guess I need to work out for hard enough. I won't phase.
I will strongly encourage all of you to work out, not because it's what I'm into. That'd be weird of me to ask you guys to do that. That'd be like if I was. Okay, I want to state again before we get onto this topic. I'm not in defeat. But that'd be like if I was like, oh man, you guys really gotta make sure to moisturize your feet every single day. Like that'd be weird. That'd be creepy. I'm not going to ask people to do things just because like it's what I like. Heart loves the Tootsies. No, I do not like feet. I'm not a foot enjoyer. But you know, I think like being physically fit, being healthy, like that is so good for you. That is so good for you. Like there have been so many studies that have shown like that will make you that will like increase your lifespan. You will have a better quality of life. I've seen people that are in their like even 70s and 80s, and it's like they have like a pretty like well regimented workout routine. They eat really, really clean. They take care of themselves, and like they don't look a day over like I don't know 50 or 60, and it's like it can do a lot for you, Ellen Face. It can do a lot. And if you're unhealthy, like we're gonna have less time together. We're gonna have less time together. I would be a Sato enjoyer. What is Sato? What is Sato? It won't be a fan game, but yes, there are. Oh, you're gonna like write out the lore and stuff. You're not gonna make it into a game. You're not gonna make it into a game. Making it into a game would be really cool. That'd be really, really super cool. But at the same time, making a game is so much work on One Phase. It is so much work. Search Sato on Twitter. Am I going to like or dislike what I see? Sato. Okay. That's like an octopus feline with a stick. Is it this? Cause like yeah, I'm liking what I see. I'm liking what I see. Hold on. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I definitely like what I see. That's cute. That's cute. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? It's the first thing that came up whenever I searched it. I think it's cute. My understanding for what that is they have these weird like there's like a skin for the felines in Monster Hunter Wilds where they're like tentacle creatures or something. Hi Sunsdeep, how are you today? How's your Mario Monday going? Let me see if I can find a picture of that. Monster Hunter Wilds feline octopus? Is that gonna bring it up? I love how these things look, but I also failed to see how it is a feline at that point. Alien maybe? Alien. I'm not really finding any good pictures. Wait, is it this? Are they felines or palicos now? As it was explained to me, palico is like a job title basically, and those are the ones that like live around and help out humans. Is it these? It looked more like Space Alien-esque whenever I saw screenshots from somebody else's game, but that might have just been like the camera angles or mix and matching the sets. One of the armors turns them into an octopus. Palico New Udrasa. I thought he had a space guy helmet. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I don't know. I'm not finding any with the helmet here. I'm not seeing them. There's like 2 different ones. Oh, okay. But yeah, they're like these weird alien. Oh my god, I understand what you mean now. There is such a thing as too much meat. I won't phase. This is too much meat. Is this the person? Oh man, is this the person who made like all of those silly like wide pictures that I see posted everywhere? I think this is maybe the same person. Although I'm looking through their media right now, their uploaded media. I gotta say, I like this one more.
I like this one more. This is cute. I like this one always.
I think we need a little bit more of this in the world, personally.
Feline Rompopolo Alpha Set?
Let me see if that brings it up. Let me see. Feline Rompopolo Alpha. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I get the feeling it's maybe people like mix and matching the sets or something. Like you use the head of this one to get like the alien head, and then you use like the body of the other one to have like the cat brain on the octopus body or something. I think that's what I saw. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig that they have these outfits. I'm good, just being my very large self. Continue to do so, songs. Continue to do so. That's metal as heck. Whenever I first saw this, I was like, what is that creature? And the response that I got was, oh, that's a feline. I was like, what? No, it's not.
Wait a minute, isn't this Puyo Puyo medium?
This is the song It's Main Menu from Puyo Puyo Tetris. I used to play that game for hours. I am absolutely like horrendous at Puyo Puyo. I'm terrible, but I would play the Tetris part of it. I would play it for hours at a time. I am no good at chaining in Puyo Puyo, but I would play the Tetris part of it, and I would have this music playing for hours at a time. Tons of fun. Some of my greatest experiences on my Vita. I love my Vita, I won't phase. I love my Vita. I remember playing Puyo Puyo Tetris, and I got 3 Tetris in a row. Okay, so I like Tetris. A Tetris is whenever you use a line block to clear 4 lines at once, right? Correct me if that's wrong. There are 2 different ones. You take the head off of the Rompopolo and put it on the body of the new Udra. Yeah, that's what I saw people doing. I don't know if I'd be able to like find a really quick picture, but oh my god, I love that so much.
I've always just been a Puyo Puyo player.
I want to get into the Mado Monogatari series. They seem really, really cool, and
I think the designs in them are super cute. I think the designs are like super duper cute.
I know a buddy of mine, Drop, really likes the Mado Monogatari series, so I've been like, I should really get around to it at some point. Cutting your fur tail? No, don't do that. We let my tail grow. We appreciate the fluff. How are you, Zaki Lucky? How was your Monday, March 10th? I'm totally not late. How was your Mario Day going? Still Monday? 100%.
Maybe Sony will make a new handheld now that Xbox is doing it, after Valve did it, after Nintendo did it.
I get the feeling if they start making more like handheld consoles At this point, they're probably all just going to be Switch derivatives, and I'm not going to lie, I find the idea of that like really boring, especially if all of the games are going to be like kneecapped to work on the Switch hardware. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the Switch was a good gimmick. I am not excited for the Switch 2. I am not excited for an Xbox Switch. I'm not excited for a PlayStation Switch. I did not think the Steam Deck was very cool. I know I'm a bit of an outlier there. I know this is one of those spicy hot takes, but I didn't think any of those were particularly cool. I thought the Switch was cool as a one-generation gimmick. I do not like that it has absolutely killed Nintendo's mobile game division, because, like, I get it. Everybody has a smartphone in their pockets these days. You want to play a mobile game? You play it on that. You don't buy a dedicated piece of hardware for it. I understand why they did it, and the Switch is, like, you can play kinda sort of console tier games on the go, kinda sort of from like 2 generations ago, but I would just rather have full-on consoles and full-on portables. I don't like this in between.
Draco Centaurus, my beloved.
She's very cute. She's very cute. I don't know a lot about her just yet, but isn't she like a one-time boss that appears in like the second game and you literally like brutally slaughter her and she never... Wait, no, she shows up as like a... She's like a regular enemy in later games, right? I think... I might be wrong.
I don't think Sony knows how to copy anything anymore.
Oh, she's just a normal enemy? Okay. I thought she was a boss in one of them.
I like my cat, looking like a cool guy.
I mean, there's some people out there, myself included, who would say, honestly, being a, like, tentacle monster space alien is pretty cool. That's pretty high up there. I won't phase. I am a fan of kaiju media. I like if any of you have ever played it, War of the Monsters on PS2. Now that right there, that's a game, Alphys. That's a game. We need another War of the Monsters, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Harry's head on an octopus body.
Don't do that. Don't do that at all. That would make my hair drag along the ground. Also, I think I neglected to take a drink earlier for another hydrate redeem. Let me get 2 sippies in a row. I won't phase. My apologies. I never mean to scam you guys out of your 1 point. I know some of you will get very frustrated and upset if I do not use your 1 point exactly as you spent it. Let me get another drink. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Thank you. I won't phase. I hope you know, I'm up here every day. The reason I stream is I want the head pats, okay? If you want to reward me for doing a good job, you need to head pat me. You need to head pat me, okay? You need to show me the affection that I'm hopefully earning. Hopefully.
Speak your truth, King.
Sony already made a recent handheld and nobody wanted it. It was like a PS5 Wii U tablet. Oh god, what was that thing called? Thank you for the tail pat, Lexon. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. That was like the PlayStation Portal or whatever. That was like the ugly thing where it was just like the screen attached to the controller and you just used it to like stream PS5 games to it. That's not the same. That's not the same.
Thank you for the head pat, Tokai.
The not Vita? It's not like the Vita at all.
You might be thinking of Chiesa.
She gets decapitated. It was surprising to me whenever I first learned about the Monogatari series how, like, brutal it is, because all of the designs are super cutesy.
Hi, Kiwami. How are you doing today?
It's good to see you. We're like 30 seconds out from our hourly ad break. apologize again for these OMVs. Maybe someday there'll be a competing platform that has no ads whatsoever and makes absolutely no money and absolutely like destroys Twitch, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe someday. Thank you for the head pat, man. I won't face. I will be right back. I already have to pee again. Get up and stretch for me. It's been an hour. You best not have been sitting around the whole time, okay? No blood clots on my watch.
I'll see you guys soon. I love you.
Hey, hi, hey, hi. How are my favorite gamers today? The most persecuted class. Also, hi Fully! How are you doing?
Today is Monday. I have rolled back the clocks, so you are just in time for Mario. You are just in time. My freaking foot hurts. What did you do to it? Your favorite monsters? You guys are not monsters. You guys are not monsters, okay? Joke's on you. I've been standing the entire time. I hope you've at least been, like, moving. And I hope that because, like, standing in one place is probably not good if you're standing there for, like, hours. Look me in the eye and say I'm not a monster heart. None of you are monsters. Okay? I don't want anybody here demeaning themselves. I don't want anybody demeaning themselves. I saw a certain Amonfi last night demeaning themselves, and they got a bit of a talking to. Small talking to. Amonfis, even if you're joking, okay, don't do that kind of stuff. You deserve better. You should love yourself now, Amonfis. Okay? A little bit of positivity goes a long way. I never got out of bed. You should at least wiggle around in bed. I agree with that. Words have power, and your body hears them. I won't phase. I have tried to instill this upon you a couple times before. Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. Yeah, like, stay positive. I've tried to instill this upon you guys before. The old adage, fake it till you make it, it is important. If you are not feeling great, if you're like feeling down in general and stuff, genuinely, 100%, not just saying this. Try to make yourself smile. Try to keep your thoughts positive, even if you kind of have to force it. And like, don't put yourself down. Don't be hard on yourself about the little things, because that can genuinely go a very long way to changing your mood. And it's just how your body acts. So try to do that for me, okay? Try to be like Shiroiga there. Try to be an unending wall of positive energy. Try to just make the Haru happy face all the time, okay? I just got back to my desk after eating dinner, so technically I was up and moving during the break. What'd you have for dinner, Floyd? What'd you have for dinner? I hope it was tasty. I'm gonna put you on a shelf. I won't phase. Don't put me in a jar, is all I ask. That's all I ask. Lexa had a good stretch break. Glad to hear it. Okay, Phase. Before we get to our video game, I have your like kinda sorta. You're not getting a console today. You are not getting a console.
What you are getting instead, Elfies, is even better than a console. Scammed? What do you mean scammed? It's even better than a console.
I went above and beyond today, and I got you guys something that somebody else sent me, and I did no work whatsoever. But trust me, it's cool. It's worth it. It's cool. It's worth it. And you're allowed to say the thing for once, Almighty Funk. You can say the thing. Go on. I'll wait for it. What is it? Show it? Was it me? Yes, it was Almighty Funk this time. For the first time, it was Almighty Funk. Let me see. You'll get this one after fan art. Sorry, I forgot. I have fan art to show off. Fan art is more important than consoles. Okay? Fan art is from the soul. Fan art is directly from the soul, Phase. So this first one, this is by Peter Jojo. Why it's this? Your guess is as good as mine. So this is This is me. The Boggs. I'm not a Bogdanov. I'm not a Bogdanov, okay? Amazing fan art. Doopy. I won't phase. Okay. There is this one video that I really super crazy strongly love. It is of, I think it's Igor Bogdanov. They're unfortunately, neither of them are around anymore. But it is of, I think it was Igor Bogdanov. And he is playing the song Dixie on a banjo, I think. I have a friend. I send that to him every single time I remember it. Every single time, and every time he's like, thank you. I love that video. Every time I'm reminded that it exists, that is such a good video. Haru Mizuki, 3,000 Chick-fil-A sandwiches later. Why would they make me look that way? Why would they make me look that way? Haru's webcam accidentally turned on. I'm on phase. So I'm kind of nah. You'll see on my birthday. You'll see on my birthday. Think back to this day whenever my birthday rolls around and ask me what the thing I was going to talk about is. Okay.
If Haru were genetically engineered, would he be liquid or the solid? I'd be like Raiden.
A lot of people don't remember this. At the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 2, Raiden has a snake codename. He is actually a snake. People do not count him in the group enough. Raiden is a nerd. Did you just say nerd? Voice snake.
A Wolfie reminder channel? Yeah, you can post a reminder there if you want.
Would Haru be naked or Venom? So the best part about being a VTuber is you guys will never know if I'm naked under here. You'll never know.
Did you know that for Haru's birthday, Censored will be fundable?
There are going to be some things that are going to be a little off-brand for me. There are going to be a couple things.
But here's our second piece of fan art. This one was drawn by another VTuber that I know. His name is Hyde. He primarily streams on YouTube, I believe. And I retweeted this on Twitter if you want to go check him out. I really like this one. I won't phase. It's a little hard to say. It's a little hard to see. I've got a little blush there, so I'm not entirely demonic. I know the background makes me look like I'm something out of like an RPG Maker horror game or something, but I do have a blush there, so it makes me look a little bit less sinister. I thought this one was really super cool. This one's actually been on the internet for like almost a week or so now, I think, and I did not see it until like last night. I felt very dumb. Missing that. What if your entire viewing audience isn't wearing clothes? I'm going to imagine all of you naked, and you have to imagine me naked, and also we're both late for school and we haven't turned in our assignments, and all of our teeth are falling out, and we're both in a car and neither of us is the driver, and we're about to crash. It's like in the dreams.
Imagine Haru naked. Done. No, not like that. But put them back on. Give them back.
They're in Miitopia? No, the Dark Lord got them. I've never played Miitopia.
Our third piece of fan art, our third piece of fan art, I don't believe I'm missing any right now. I had a bit of an extended weekend since I had internet troubles, so there's a possibility I maybe forgot to show something. If I ever forget to show something that you've drawn for me on stream, scream at me. Literally yell at me, okay? I want to show everything you guys draw me. Okay, Olympians? I don't have to imagine. I've already seen the images. Yeah. That's what the tag is there for. Nice time for a blue light filter to slowly activate? Huh? What do you mean a blue light filter? I can't tell if there's a little face on there or if that's dust on my screen. I don't think there was a face. This one is, this is by our pal Must, who I've shown off her art, like, a number of times. But there's nothing on the tag. There should be. There should be. There was at least one there, unless it has vanished literally today. Can't be the weirdly prophetic dream that I had this morning where Neil Breen made Postal 5? Have they made a 4? They made like 3 and they tried to sweep that under the rug, right? Right? Don't forget, you're in a building you can't get out of. I've never had a dream like that. Okay, here's a question for you guys about the, about dreams. Have any of you ever had... How do I phrase this? Have any of you ever had dream continuity? Where you have a dream and you, like, wake up another night and, like, your dream continues from the same spot. It's like it was sitting there waiting for you. You know? Yes, yep, yeah, I think I have. That was like the wild thing to me the first time that I had one of those LMVs. Yeah, and sadly I can't load the save anymore. Hi, Wide Yo. How are you today? Honestly, I don't really know since my dreams can't really be put into words. They're so random. I had one where, like, I think the first recurring dream that I ever had, like, I was like kind of young and I was like, what was it? I think I was in like a scary haunted house type situation and there was like a ball pit or something and I was like playing in there or something. I don't remember too well. Album phase. I have another not really dream related question for you. So have any of you ever like had the moment that I had whenever I was like young? I think I was 3 years old whenever I had this experience. It felt like all at once. I still had like memories and stuff, but it felt like all at once whenever I was 3 years old. I had like a moment where I was like, whoa, I've become like a conscious being. I exist. I exist now. And like, it felt like before that, I was never really me? Or never really there? Like, I never really existed as an entity before that, and I just kind of... I was aware of my own sentience that day or something. Hi Zalki. How are you today? I forget about the previous same dream until I dream it again. Then in my dream, I remind myself, oh, that happened before. That's weird. I don't know if anyone will understand what I typed. No, I get you. I get you 100%. I had that moment before, but I don't remember specifically any details about it. Hi, Dachi. How are you? No, I'm still an NPC. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. Not even a little. I keep getting that. Wait. You're having multiple, like... You're having multiple sentience moments? What level of sentience are you on exactly? I don't know. Maybe like a 1 or a 2 right now. Watch this. You mean sentience awakening? Wait, is there a term for that? Hold on. Sentience awakening. It's not really like bringing anything up. But yeah, like I suddenly just realized one day, I was like, whoa. It's me. I'm here. I exist. I have rational thoughts and like the things before this. Like it felt like I was just doing biological motions then. It was so bizarre, Alone Phase, and that has stuck with me to this day.
Sometimes my dreams are, for lack of a better word, very surreal. Honestly, I think I'm in a very dark place mentally. Also, hold on, let me scoot back over. I didn't show you guys the cool thing I have to show you. I think I'm maybe in a very dark place mentally, like all the time or something. All of my dreams are always me dying in horrible, terrible ways. Like, I will be like, I'll have the driving down the road and somebody else is controlling the car dream. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa, except they'll crash the car and like I'll get impaled on some rebar that like broke out of the concrete and I'll have like, thank you for the head pat, Sam. I'll be like fully conscious and aware while like there's rebar through my chest and like it's hyper painful and like my blood is spilling out and I can feel my life slowly fading away. Like, these are the kinds of dreams I have. Thank you for the tail pat, Foley. My dreams are also of you dying. Wow. Maybe change those a bit. I'm doing okay. Feel a little mentally dead after 8. Think I'm gonna run back and forth down my dorm. How about you? I hope that gets you back to where you need to be. I'm doing great because I get to spend the day with my Omphys. Has my internet had any more drops on Omphys? Does everything seem fixed for today at least? The second Comcast tech that I've had out. Nope, seems good. God, I hope it stays that way. The second Comcast tech that I had out, I had one out, he did not find anything. And then the second one found, like, he checked outside my house. He checked outside my house and he found a, oh man, I don't remember what exactly he said it was. There was something wrong with the splitter that like led into my house or something. He said it was like nasty or crusty or like corroded or something was wrong with it. Something was wrong with it. And he replaced that and it seemed maybe better since then. Probably not replaced in 20 to 30 years. Yeah, that'll do it. It rotted out? Is this a thing that happens? Okay, but Haru, are you dying in the snow and thinking of all the people? No, I haven't saved anyone. I haven't saved anyone. I hope my streams can be the good deed in my life for all of you, Omphys. I hope. Happens quite often, especially with outside units. I had no idea. This was my first time ever, like, having them do this. I think maybe they've done it at a different place I've been to and they just like didn't talk about it or something. The cable is copper. But is the copper like directly exposed? The cable in my apartment was installed back in the 80s and the landlord refuses to let them replace it. Why? Okay, Omphys, so we can get into the game. I have to show this one off again real quick. I have to show this one off. There's Mini Haru printed off and put in a taco for some reason. I don't know why. I thought it was funny. Yeah, the taco. I don't know why you did this. I don't know why you did this, but I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it. There's Haru 2 printed off in the taco. I remember the context, by the way. What is it? I need the small Haru image for memes. That's in the folder with all of my art uploaded. Post a reminder for me in the reminders channel. I will absolutely 100% get that to you after stream time. 100%. Haru 1 and 3 tacos 1. He's so lovable. But there I am in a taco. Okay, your cool not a console for today. Somebody brought up using Haru hair seasoning, and I thought I should print Haru 2 and put him in a bowl of instant noodles. Instead of noodles, I had tacos. Did it make them taste better? Did it make them taste better? You remember Mr. Haru who did drawings in Mario Mondays? I'm probably going to start streaming every day of the week soon because I want to grow Omphys. I want to grow. I want to be bigger. I would like to hit partner this year. That is one of my goals. And so I need to kick it up Omphys. I gotta kick it up a bit. Okay, so here's your totally not a console for the day. This is better though. This is better. Check this out. Check this out. You might be like, whoa, Haru, what's that? I've never seen this strange
gray monolith before. This is the partner push. See, I don't think I'm big enough to do a partner push yet. Not yet. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid memory card. You might be like, Haru, what is this strange gray monolith that you're showing me? Why does it say Metal Gear Solid? This was a memory card album phase made for Metal Gear Solid 1. It was a pre-order bonus from, I think the store was called Woolworth or something like that. I have never heard of this store in my entire life. Is it a gravestone for mobs? No. Is that a jewel case for just the memory card, or does it also come with the disc? That is entirely the memory card. I am like 99% sure. So this is, this is a standard PS1 memory card, but like this thing, it is shiny at one phase. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. You know what? We'll let that message through. Almighty Funk added permitted term donger sucker. Nice. Love to see that in my chat. Love to see that.
You see, child, before we put hard drives in every console. Yeah, this thing is so cool. This is so cool.
Oh, Hari, you didn't have to do that. That was actually moderator number 2. That was the other moderator who did that one.
Thank you, by the way, Almighty Funk.
So look at how cool this is. Look at how shiny it is. This is obviously not my picture. I do not own one of these. I do not have one of these. I'm not that wealthy. Wonder what Psycho Mantis will read off of that thing. Whatever you put on it, because I'm pretty sure it's just like a regular run-of-the-mill memory card. And like, it's so shiny, it's so cool. Solid metal. I think it was just like a spray paint coating, if I remember right. Pretty sure. Let me get this thing back to where it needs to be. Back over here. Back over here. There we go. But I thought this thing was so cool. There's a video too, if you guys want to look at it. It's just like the case spinning around and stuff. I tried to download it, and like I would have to go like get something that scrapes it off of Twitch and grabs it or whatever, because you apparently can't download things straight from... sorry, Twitter, not Twitch. You apparently can't download videos straight from Twitter by default. You need to have premium to do that. Did you ever find the PS2 memory card you were looking for? No. I had to order a new Free McBoot memory card. I don't know where all of my like PS2 accessories got to. I swear I had a Free McBoot memory card like somewhere in my house laying around, but I couldn't find it. Okay, let's play our game, Alvies. Let's play our game.
Your pet must have eaten them, but I am the pet. I am the pet, Alvies. Let me unmute this. I forgot I muted it so I wouldn't have to hear it the whole time.
Okay, so, I want to ask the, more based Album Phase in chat. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Does anybody, perhaps recognize where this song is from? Only the more based Album Phase will, get this reference.
Alright, chat, today we're gonna be surgeons and remove the memory card from Haru. I didn't eat it.
Deltarune. Alright. We have a particularly based chat member there. For those of you who have never played Undertale and Deltarune, thank you by the way, Zolki. For those of you who have not played it, again, I'm gonna say, excellent games. You have a little bit of homework to get up to. Just throwing that out there. Undertale's cringe.
Yo, well, maybe you're cringe, buddy. Did you ever think of that? Oh man.
Okay, so like I said, this is Mario 64, decades later, and the idea with this ROM hack. This was made by a guy to, it's supposed to be like Mario 64 from memory, so the levels are going to be similar but different. Also, it's supposed to like have touched up like textures and whatnot, so it's going to look a little different. I still remember back when the Undertale fandom was absolutely mental. I mean, it still is. Have you not seen the discussion around Deltarune?
Hack Notes. This hack aims to recreate and reimagine vanilla Super Mario 64 levels from memory to an extent where some levels will feel familiar yet new, and others have been turned into fully new levels. Stars, or sections that felt too repetitive or just weren't fun in the eyes of the hack creator, have been replaced with newer stars or been reworked to play out differently. My image of mental was things like the AUs, some of those AUs. Oh, I'm still seeing those for Deltarune. I'm still seeing those pop up. They go hard. Undertale and Deltarune fans go hard on One Piece. I love that Toby Fox guy. The level layout is immediately similar. Is it? I don't recognize this one yet. If you downloaded this off of romhacking.com, make sure to also download the extras in zip from the bottom of the hack's description, or the download under the trailer of the hack. There are extras and other useful stuff in there, like a file with all the songs that play in each level that you would miss otherwise. Won't I hear them as I play? Does this have different camera controls? No, this is still regular camera controls. So I'm using my Switch Pro controller since my Xbox controllers keep literally dying on me because they are poor build quality these days. I don't know if I'm going to have any issues with this or not. It was giving me issues whenever we were playing Kingsfield last time, so pray for me, Alan, please. Pray for me. I follow Toby on Blue Sky. He's been posting about how he's had to explain magical glass to the like the glass you get for beating the extra bosses, right? Right? I wanna go over there. Okay, so I'm not the best at this. It's been a moment since I've played Mario 64. That was like a whole Mario game ago, so I get the feeling my controller is also going to be fighting me here. I'll try to find another controller during break time. Maybe I'll just use one of the broken Xbox ones. Let me see. What would I even be missing out on? Honestly, it looks like I'm not going to miss out on anything if I do that. Hold up. It might just be better for me to switch controllers. I'll wait. It's not that much longer. I did make an Undertale AU of my own before. Granted, I abandoned it because I ended up hating how much it sucked. I mean, more power to you. Can you play some ROM hacks that aren't made by annoying Discord people? There's probably at least a few. What do you mean annoying Discord people? Helpful gameplay hints. Neo fast swimming. After a few time taps of the A button, you'll swim faster than normal. At that point, you just hold A. Parallel Lakitu Cam. Rotates around 8 angles via C-stick. While swimming or flying in Lakitu Cam, press L to activate parallel cam behavior. Use D-pad left or right to rotate the camera slowly for more precise angles. I guess I would lose out on that if I switch controller to my broken controllers. What if there's an AU called Undertale Haru? I would befriend, I would befriend in-game Toby Fox. Press D-pad down to switch camera back to the closest aligned 8-way direction. Press or hold D-pad up to force the camera behind Mario. Fail warp. If you fall in a pit or quicksand, you will take 4 damage and respawn. The respawn point is on the last non-slippery, safe surface you were just on before falling. In slide areas, you will always respawn at the start, no matter what. Gotta get the Bluetooth N64 controller Nintendo sells. I have my Retro Tank. I don't know if this hack is playable on real hardware or not. I would love to play ROM hacks on real hardware out on phase. The glasses certain NPCs walk on to justify them standing over a pit? Huh? Over a pit? What? What? Has he said the gay F word again? Who? Me? Stars that needed you to collect coins now need different amounts of coins. You can check on the signs behind this one. 80 coins for a regular star, 6 red coins for the red coin star, and a block. If you see a sign like the one on the right, then stop going that way, unless you have the cap showed by the box outline unlocked.
Collect pink mushrooms with hearts on them to fully heal up. Read the sign up the ladder for the credits. I think we're good on that. I don't think we need to see their credits. You don't have what it takes to open the store. Go get 94 more stars. Bro, we need a ROM hack for Highlight. I have not played Highlight yet. Okay, this controller is disconnecting. How much longer do we have until our next hourly break? Like 30 minutes. Okay, are you guys gonna hate me if I go grab another controller real quick? Are you gonna hate me if I do that on Phase? This one's gonna be a pain in the butt the whole time. A couple characters from my AU have been moved to different settings of me, especially ones based around bees. Why bees? Are you a bee fan? Super Mario Boingy. Hi Richard, how are you? Oh, this is the one I said I wouldn't read. Hold on, we don't care about the credits.
You'd have to do something heinous to make me hate you.
Oh, credits rating, this is awesome. I love Rain. Wait, there's Clippy. Do you see him up there on Phase? Go ahead, go pee as well while you're up. There's an Among Us. There's an Among Us. I'm going to go switch out to a different controller. I guess I'll just run the ads while I'm up, since that'll keep you guys from having to watch another set next ad break. Forgive me, Ammophase. Forgive me. I'll be back, like, probably as soon as the ads are up. Does it work like that? It does work like that. It does. I've just been distracted.
Well, hi again, Richard.
Hi! I will be back as soon as I grab my controller and the ads are over, Ammophase. I love you. Be right back soon. Okay, hi, Olympies. That took me a little tiny bit longer than I expected. I forgot I had my Xbox controller entirely taken apart downstairs. I had to speedily put it all back together. Is this from Galaxy? I still haven't played Galaxy. But, yeah, Xbox controllers, it turns out, are just, like, terrible build quality these days, I guess. Thank you for the tail pat. And thank you for the tail pat, Shiroiga, and thank you for the head pat, Tokai. Is this supposed to be a squidling? What are they called, Almonfiz? Also, thank you, Lexa. Thank you, Tokai. Ah, you finally arrived. I guess the princess filled you in that you're supposed to check whether the entire castle is safe to live in now. Kids? Yeah, the squid kid. Inkling, that's the one. They're the ones that are squids, right? Because they introduced like another race in the games that are like octopuses or something, I think. Correct me if that's wrong. I have never played a Splatoon game. I've never played one before. Octolings as well? Okay, those are probably what I was getting it mixed up with. Wait, I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Brodude. Some weird gray box showed up in my home one day and warped me to here. My star crew and I are pretty much done with the construction, so you can go ahead and enter the castle. I'll give you a star to get inside. Well, if you want to chat some more, just re-enter my shed, and I'm sure I could go on a bit more. Though, I'm not gonna give you more stars. Alright, let's get our freebie Olympies. I can't wait to eat some Octobongos. What was that song? Is that an existing song? What is the mystery homosexual liquid? Huh. What is it? What? Don't make that face at me. The what? The mysterious homosexual liquid. It's rainbow? Yeah. The gay lava from Final Fantasy IV. The what? Is there gay lava in Final Fantasy XIV? I'm dumb. It's been forever since I played. Oh man, do I lose my? Okay, there's how I ground pound. Never mind. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. It's rainbow, so it's gay. I mean, the chemicals that make the frogs gay.
Listen, if you're a boy and you've kissed boys and liked it, you can talk about the gay.
I mean, I have kissed individuals of both sexes, so I get a free pass, right? Right?
To be fair, squidlings and octolings sound more natural.
I guess this outside part is a level.
Ari kissed a girl and he liked it.
You know, I have this one, like, relevant image from, you know, dating girls and being in relationships with women, and it's so relevant, but it's kind of sort of. Remind me in the Alwonfi Cord, and I will post it after stream today. Also, hi Dubious, how are you? That'll be your incentive to hop in the Alwonfi Cord if you're not already in there.
I can't follow girl kissers, sorry. I like the person underneath. That's what matters to me.
Are not beating the boy kisser allegations? Look, I'm not literally the boy kisser. I'm still shooken from the time that somebody came into my chat and said that they thought I was literally just a boy kisser. Like the creature.
Wild.
How bad could it be? Remind me and I will post it later. If anybody does join the Alwonfi Cord, you can use !Discord to pop that out anytime.
If you do join it and you can't get in immediately, you gotta read over the rules. There's a way to get in, you just gotta look at them. Code Red, jalapeno lays?
Watching my least favorite streamer?
Hey, you gotta be nicer to me. Come on, Kiwami. I do it for free.
You have to be kind to me because of that, okay? I mean, they were half right. What do you mean half right? You mean the boy part?
The cannon? The guy who opens it was checking out the forest in the back.
Thank you for the head pack, Goldie.
Oh, you're looking for red coins? Maybe wait until you unlock the Vanish Cap to get them. Hi, Delphiman.
How are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, I think this is the Vanish Cap thing. Maybe I have to assume. I got invited to the Discord to post art, only for it to not be seen. Whoa! Did I accidentally miss one of your pieces of art, Tokai? I will rectify that during our next ad break if I did. Please, yell at me if I ever do that. Please yell at me. I thought I had shown all of your pieces of art off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How bad can it be? It's a piece of art that isn't very on brand for me, I guess. Is how I will put it. It's not very on brand. Haru, look at the immense mental damage you've done to poor Tokai. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's Catgirl, Haru? No. I mean, to be fair, that's not very on brand either. You know, I should, no. I shouldn't talk about the birthday stream things ahead of time. I gotta have some surprises for you guys. The most off-brand Haru we could get. See, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true or not. It's totally domesticated Haru. Yeah, like I'm a wolf. Since I'm a wolf, you guys, you know, yeah, I'm not domesticated. That'd be the opposite. Check out our new greenhouse over there.
Well, I would invite you inside, but it's blocked off. If I had the metal cap, I would press the switch in the water to go in via the bottom path.
Oh wait, this is okay. This is Peach's castle. It didn't click with me before now. I know that probably sounds stupid. I know that probably sounds a bit dumb. Didn't click until just now. Violent Henry? Ooh. Government and business websites are taking like 20 minutes to load. Doing taxes right now is the true suffering. You guys know how I said I was gonna do my taxes? Yeah. Haru? Nobody ever taught me how to do my taxes! It's tax season? Is this when I have to have them done by, like, this month? I'm really busy this month. Can they wait?
Welcome to the new castle, Mario. You've been contracted to check if everything is okay in here.
Next month, Haru? When next month?
Something fishy seems to be going on. The paintings are leaking into the castle walls.
Do you want me to send a message and Haru remind her to do your taxes? Maybe. Maybe. It's like April 14th if you live in the US. Maybe. You can send a letter for an extension if needed. Oh, that's kind of base, but I could also just not let them know that I exist. They might just not know I'm here.
Find the first one on the left, like in the good old days.
They might not know I'm here. Is there no sun here? No. Okay, that's fair. The foyer of the castle's looking a bit different. You can't hide from the IRS. They know. I don't know about that. I'm not positive that they know.
Oh, his feet are sinking into the blankets, Alphys.
There are ways to look up tax tutorials. Wait, what? Bob-omb Valley, Chomp Protected Town. Haru, I want to get bigger and become a partner. Also, Haru, what taxes? It can be both. It can be both. Hello, can we talk?
That one crazy Bob-omb close to the mountain locked all the cannons and started shooting from one of them. It'll take me some time, but I can open them again. Come back to me once you have the first 3 stars, and I'll see what I can do for you.
Okay, we gotta come back with 3. That seems doable. Are they have sections regarding illegally? Wait, what are illegally obtained goods? I am not stealing, okay? Right. I don't think not doing my taxes counts as stealing. Odds are if the IRS doesn't contact you, they owe you money. Oh, well then maybe I should contact them. I heard Trump is laying off the IRS. Let's not talk about Trump. Let's not talk about politics. This is a banned topic here in this particular stream. If you have a bank account that you move money through, they know. Maybe I just like fell through the cracks, you know? Did I say feed? I don't think I did say that, Tokai. Oh, but boring taxes are fine? Yeah, taxes aren't really political, right? I guess taxes are kind of inherently political, huh? Can I go in here? We all know who you voted for, Haru. I'm not going to make any statement on anything regarding voting because I know even if I were to say I did not vote, somebody will find a way to make that a bad thing. We're not talking about politics. We're not talking about anything of the sort here. Okay? Okay? I always know when you say feet. I'm always listening. Always lurking. I didn't say feet though, did I? I don't think. Hard to vote. Dogs can't vote. Legally speaking, I don't know if heckhounds would be allowed to vote. I don't know if I would, be eligible.
I don't know, Heart. You're stealing my heart. Hey, Mario. I'm sure you want another race with me, right? I'm up for it once you turned on the panels in the town and got the star there. You should probably free the Chain Chomp if you wanna break the gates there. I find it a little bit weird that the dude made this into a town. I think this bro dude he makes a lot of Mario 64 ROM hacks, right? Man, did you see that bubble pop skill? That was entirely by accident. I'm pretty sure this dude makes a lot of ROM hacks, so like, I don't know how you can do that and also not remember the levels well enough to think that there's like a town here. Who made this one? His name is Brodude. B-R-O-D-U-T-E.
I had to think for a second there.
Hello, sir. Say, you look like a person who would like to fly around, eh? Tell you what, I'll spread some red exclamation mark boxes around. When you collect enough stars, that is. You gotta show your worth to fly.
Oh, the Inkling?
Yeah, it was the guy in the funny shed.
Honestly, it seems like they're going to make the 100 coins. I guess the 80 coin stars. It seems like that's going to be really easy. It's called the Bikuri Box? Har isn't doing his civil duty? What do you mean I'm not doing my civil duty? What do you mean by this? I don't think the government has ever done anything for me. Like, where's my free card? Where's my free card? Like they expect money from me, and I don't see like a car or anything here. The government isn't Oprah. Why not? Why not? The IRS is not contacting you because they owe you $11 billion. Okay, maybe we get in touch with them, perhaps. See, I don't know. I'm kind of worried if this ROM hack is going to like kick me out or not whenever I'm done here. Oh, I kind of wanted that. I'm a little bit scared of that platform. My depth perception is a little bit off in this weird black area. Where's my state-sanctioned house in Femboy? Hi, Remy. How's your Mario Monday, March the 10th going? In the future, Alonfish, you'll all get your very own state-provided Femboy and $1 million, but they're also not going to help you out beyond that. They're not going to help you out beyond that. Based political Haru? Come Come on now. Come on now. I'm totally gonna fall in here. I don't know if the lava is going to instantly kill me or not. I mean, I just need the femboy, that's it. What about the $1 million? You gotta look at it this way. Inflation is going to get bad if everybody gets $1 million. Things are gonna be going downhill.
That femboy is gonna be smug, isn't he? As we tend to be. As we tend to be.
How do they want me? Okay, I think they want me to bounce off the wall here. You know, I kind of like this. They expect a little bit more execution than your... Oh god! They expect a little bit more execution than your regular run-of-the-mill red stars. I think... Wait, why does it say 1? 6? Are there more in here? Yeah. I got the impression from how that one sign was saying there should still be 8, right? Right? The people's femboy. I just want a state-sanctioned robot battle maid. I think you're in the wrong year for that one. I think you're gonna have to like come back in a couple of centuries, honestly. You know, I've seen robot technology is getting kind of hello there. Sir, could you not? Robot technology is getting kind of impressive on One Phase. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Did I show that off on stream? There's this one cool robot I saw where it has like octopus tentacles, and it's like, it grasps things very, very well. It's like crazy impressive on One Phase. I'm interested to see in the next like decade or so where like robot tech goes. Can I go up the way? I don't think we want to try that. They always are. Haru, does your hair taste like Harusame? What is that? What is that? Do I need to make an English only rule? I feel like you're just trying to get me to say bad things. Also, hi Romans. How are you? How's your totally Monday going? Let me get a sip.
It's called cellophane noodles in English. Stupid name.
What are cellophane noodles? Are those like the clear see-through-ish ones? I'm not sure if I know the ones you mean. I'm not sure if I know the ones. I just ordered several burgers. Why several? I don't know. Like I have a burger and I'm pretty done. I'm pretty done. I won't phase. Uncle Sam, the femboy you provided broke when we told him. When we told him he looks like the boy kisser cat. I don't look like the boy kisser. That will forever live rent-free in my head that somebody said that. Maybe for my next model, I won't phase. I changed my skin color, but not in a way that'll get me canceled. Maybe.
Hi, Seeker. How are you?
You're the boy kisser cat with a red highlight. Please don't call me the boy kisser. How's your day going, Seeker?
I'm gonna start theory crafting ways to get hard to say naughty things.
Please don't do that. Please do not attempt me. Please do not attempt to get me to say things that I don't want to say. The bubble was Haru's #1 hater. He was just camping the door to kill him. Yeah, we hate that guy. We hate that guy. Let's just do those.
I'm okay with the femboy. I'd enjoy cuddles and the company. I won't phase. I firmly believe for all of you that your very own femboy or femman even is out there waiting for you. I'm a solid believer, Amonphys, that there is somebody out there for everyone. Multiple somebodies even. So like, don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged. Alright, let's go grab this star, because I don't know if this is gonna kick me out or not. Robotics are being used in surgery pretty commonly now. See, maybe if you're at like a really crazy good surgery place, I don't know, like I don't have a lot of money to go to fancy hospitals.
Chomp protected town. Well, let's go, like, open that guy up. I think I could talk to that Bob-omb and turn on the cannon now, but we don't really need to. If I spent more money, I got several free bonus burgers. That's fair. That's fair. I can eat 3 burgers. See, I feel like saying I can eat X amount of burgers isn't a good indicator of like how much you can eat, because think about it. Burgers come in various sizes. Like, can you eat several like quarter pounders? Can you eat several like half pounders? Does it have like bacon? Does it have cheese? What's like on it? You know? What did that do? Oh, hello. Is it just these? I mean, I guess that would have been nice to have. Haru, would you eat 3 big burgers? Honestly, I would probably cap out after 1. Like, you gotta realize though, Omphase, I'm a tiny guy. I'm 5 foot and I weigh like 90 pounds.
Thank you for the head pat, Alexa.
I'm getting tired, so might fall asleep soon. Good night. Sleep well, Alexa. Thank you for dropping in. How many stars do we need? You look like a person who'd like to fly. Tell you what, I'll spread some red exclamation mark posters around. Whenever you collect enough stars, you gotta show your worth to fly. You need to feed Haru the giant jackalope hamburger. The what? The huh?
Haru-chan, can you say RAR XD?
Died a little on the inside saying that. That one crazy Bob-omb close to the mountain locked all the cannons and started shooting from one of them. Haru, my beloved, how are you doing, Omo? It's good to see you. It'll take me some time, but I can open them again. Come back to me once you have the first... Oh, he means the first 3 stars sequentially. How's your day going, Omo? Hi, I'm winding down right now. I hope you've had a pleasant day. I have had controller issues that are frustrating, but I put my controller that I took apart back together. Everything's fine. I am a Mario 64 god once more. Once more. Trying to decide if I want to play 11, Monster Hunter, or watch a movie. Play 11. 11's cool. 11's fun. I owe taxes. You better get to paying those. Okay, how does the weird like Lakitu camera work? I guess I can't do that. Is this supposed to be Mario 64 from memory? Yeah, that's the idea of the base ROM hack, and then it's apparently got like extra bonus levels once you beat all of the like reimagined levels too. I don't want to. You should probably do it. I can eat 3 McDonald's quarter pounders. See, I don't know what a McDonald's quarter pounder is like. Like, fast food burgers have the really, like, squished down flat buns. That doesn't sound like it'd be super filling. The switch here? Well, see the green switchboard on the left of this fence? If you want all of them to return to where they started out, then press this handy but what? This? We'll slide around this side. Also play Edenshore, the beautiful nut MMO? Why does the name of that sound familiar? Tiny guys can sometimes be the biggest eater. Okay. Omphase, whenever I go to like a buffet or an all-you-can-eat place, oh my god, I am a menace. I have legitimately like... I have had a server at an all-you-can-eat place like look at me with fear in her eyes before. I think they were intending for me not to be able to go too hard, but like, if I am going to a place where I can eat all I want for free, like I'm paying still, right? I will definitely, like, I will go as hard as I possibly can. I will go as hard as I possibly can, I won't viz. Working in the kitchens has made me avoid buffets. You mean for sanitary reasons? For sanitary reasons? You should play Fire Emblem 1 probably. I mean, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. No pet counts allowed.
What class is in 11? I'll judge you. Maining red mage. Plan to go dark/sand.
I have to say, if any of you ever decide to pick up Final Fantasy XI, wait, do I need to let the chain chomp out for this? Try Corsair. Oh my god, Corsair is so fun. I love Corsair. You get to like, you get to go off and just like play cards by yourself while everybody else is playing a regular run-of-the-mill style MMO experience, and it's so fun. It's so fun, all of these. Final Fantasy is just Dragon Quest, but gay.
I mean, I love both.
Actually, you know, I think I'm more into Dragon Quest. I've only played 1 and 2 still, but and Builders 1 and 2, but I need to play through 3 now that the remake is out. I still don't know how I want to approach Dragon Quest 3. I kind of sort of maybe want to play it on stream, but I love both Dragon Quest and gay. I mean, you guys know my preferences. You guys know my preferences. Wait, what are these? This is like a new block type. Oh, can you can just jump through those. Okay.
Why don't you put them on your list of games to play on stream?
It's retro. See, I don't know if anybody else except for me wants to like sign up for like a 1,000 hour JRPG.
Thank you for dealing with that stupid king. We were able to turn this battlefield into a place of nature again. We even built this small town here. Try to get on the roof and step on the 4 panels for a star.
Is this the first star they were sending me to? Well, can you let that message through? That's a bit of a strange one.
You got to play Dragon Quest 7 on stream?
Yeah, Dragon Quest 7 seemed really cool. It seems super duper cool. I've been personally thanked for washing my hands and utensils. Wait. Oh, am I? Okay, I thought we were in the gay baby jail for a second. Can I? Oh yeah, we're cooking now, Alwynfiz. We can just cheat our way up.
Yeah, easy. We don't need to follow their dumb rules.
Are these like hit them in a set sequence? I don't know if this is gonna be timed. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like if you're in like a food service setting and people are thanking you for washing your hands, that sounds really dire. That sounds super dire. How are we supposed to... Wait, is this how I'm supposed to get up there?
Oh god, Alwynfiz! Not like this!
Can I get up here on my own terms, baby?
I like how easy it is. You can get through it using the cruddier units.
In Fire Emblem 1? Had they not quite figured out the balance yet? I feel like that's a bit weird to me, because I feel like a lot of... Oh wait, it just appeared with no fanfare. That's kind of strange. I feel like older entries tend to be harder on average, you know? Chomp Protected Town. Okay, I guess that was the first one. Nobody was good at SRPGs back then, so they made it easy.
Koopa the Quick's return, Alwynfiz. It's your...
favorite. Where is he? He had his... Oh, okay. He just hadn't loaded in yet. It was the draw distance. If you're there, I would. You would what?
Hey Mario, long time no see. I'm still in the running business, but I also learned some cool swimming skills. Wanna have a little race back to the top of the mountain? I got a star.
I don't actually know which mountain he's talking about. He doesn't really look like he's swimming too well there. Watch you play a 110-hour JRPG. Am I supposed to go up here? Sonic R? Oh! This is from Sonic R! I know this one! Oh god, this is, Am I not allowed to go? Okay, I can't go up that way. A little bit unfair. Oh man! That's Living in the City? Is that Living in the City?
Hi Guy Kazama, how are you?
How are you?
Dragon Quest 3, Super Famicom.
I know that one, Elmfies. Sonic R has... Can you feel the sunshine? Oh, I'm a fake fan. Okay, I don't want to go this way. I listen to the Sonic R soundtrack occasionally. So, sorry, I'm not a true Sonic R head. Sorry, Elmfies. I'll never pretend to be.
Can you feel the sunshine? I'm sorry.
Am I supposed to be going this way? Oh god, he's already over there. I don't know if I can like skip up here or not. When are you playing Team Dark and Heroes? I don't play Heroes sometime in the probably not so distant future. Oh god, how fast is this dude? Like, I know it's in his name. Wait, can I just teleport? Work. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Tricked? I mean, it's fair to expect that to do that, right? Go, web, go. Okay, he's fast.
I win. You lose. Ha ha ha.
Is Dragon Quest 3 the one that you can speedrun by putting the cartridge on a hot plate? What?
What? Maybe you should open the gates before racing with me.
You seem to be needing help! Okay, I'm kind of taking this as a personal attack. I need to do that without opening the gates. Mario dies of embarrassment. Hold on. Let me figure out my pathfinding a little bit here, Elmfies. Hold on.
Burgers here. Hi, bless them. I hope your burgers are very tasty and full of minimal contaminants.
Koopa and all.
Yeah, he was making the hard smug face at me. And quite frankly, I don't appreciate that.
This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Maybe I just do that. That'll... Okay. I think I can do it. If I don't have to go around the whole way, I think I'll be fine. I know what we're doing this time and everything. Alright, Elmfies, alright. Fire Emblem got easier starting with 8. 7 was hard, and 6 was ridiculous? Was it? I don't really remember... I don't really remember 7 or 6 being too bad. No, thank you. Hardware malfunctioning. Oh god, no! I almost went sliding off! Hold on, Elmfies, this is gonna be absolutely like bussin' as the kid. Is he already up here? No. I see him there. Don't do the butt pound. Don't do the butt pound. No! Where is he going? Why is he going that way? Sir, what are you doing? Why are you butt pounding? Accident. Did not mean to butt pound. 6 normal is harder than 8? Is it? Where did he go? Oh man! Am I gonna win? I have absolutely no clue where this guy is. Time's still like ticking. What? How? Where did you go? Does he just scale the side of the... What? Bro! Look at the game, not chat. I can do both. Hold on, we're trying this one again. This guy's cheating. She's moving. Is there a way to get up from over here? Hold on. This might save me a little bit of time. He's flexing on you hard. I think I would have won it if I didn't run into those issues, you know? I ran into the butt pounding issues. Do the funny, like, ramp kick. I don't know if, like, all ROM hacks just kind of fix that or what. Yeah, I get the feeling like most ROM hacks just fix that bug where you can, like, kick up slopes. I think they changed the behavior for that. Haru played 6 normal, so it's falling on deaf ears. Okay, hold on. You're going to be very impressed here in a moment, Elmfies. Watch and be amazed as I smoke this guy without the shortcut. You can see him down there, he's really slow. I hate this dude. I am so scared right now, Wolfies. I am going to go plummeting off. And before 3 ground pounds? No. I've got it. I've got it! Check this out. I am good at games. Oh man, not the slide. I am great at games. Check this out, Wolfies.
So live makes me want to survive.
No, the butt pound. We need no butt pounding here. Ah, the jumps. Check this out. Wait!
Oh, too easy. Too easy. Too simple. Is that the best you've got? Wow, you really are fast. A human blur. Here you go. You've won it. Fair and square.
Don't make that face at me! Wolfies.
Where's the star? I don't like how the stars just kind of appear in. I don't like that. I don't like that.
You're in a gay baby jail of your own making.
I'm in no such thing. I am in no gay baby jail, okay? On to the floor.
Wait, are there only 5 stars per area here?
What? What? That doesn't sound right.
Straight adult freedom. What's the opposite of gay baby jail, Wolfies? Straight adult freedom.
I figured it out, finally. The maniac over at the town said he will stop soon anyway. But I think you want to use the cannons now, right? I think I want to go turn on the cap? The flying cap? Ready for blast off. Come on, hop into the cannon. You can reach the star on the floating island by using the cannons.
Hard? How did you think that up? Oh, you know, I'm really quick on my feet and I'm really smart and I write all of my own material, Wolfies. I write all of my own material. By the way, if you come up with good puns and tell them here, you'll be my favorite Wolfie.
Wait, did I enable it?
Blah blah blah, when you collect enough stars, whatever.
Thief? I'm borrowing it.
I'm borrowing it, okay. Hard ground pounding 3 times in a row in sheer excitement. It was, you know, a bit of an accident.
I assume
This is where they're talking about, right? Sir, what are you just chilling here for? Is this guy gonna like try to grab me if I shoot up near him? Is there another... Where are we going? Over there? Wait, is it that? Oh, hold on. What's that? Hold the phone.
let me, like, kill this guy real quick. Oh, hold on. Is it just this? Oh. What's the point of the other island over there?
Me trying to figure out if that's statistically true.
If what's statistically true?
Whoa, feet.
Yeah, I'm quick on my feet. They seem simple. I think the idea is that there's more of them. Mario wings to the sky. WC? Is that water closet? I didn't know about Rickard, but there's Heather?
Thieves are the most likely to be gay in Fire Emblem, so it would be a thief?
Huh? I know another of your qualifiers? Or qualities? You don't believe in cringe?
I very much believe in cringe. I very, very much believe in cringe.
But I believe in embracing your cringe side without, oh man. I believe in embracing your cringe side without, like, you know, don't be ashamed. Kill the part of you that cringes, not the part of you that cringes. I always forget how to I always forget how that one goes. Do I get this now?
Okay, it said Mario wings it to the sky, and the guy that said he was going to give me the wing cap is gone. Maybe if I go up... Wait, hold on. There's a star over there. Yeah, you get this now. Just touch it like 10 or 12 more times. Well, this one was particularly... This one was specifically like Mario wings it to the sky. You know, I've been hit over the head with the sleepy stick. The sleepy stick? Good night. Sleep well, Pudding. Sleep well for me, okay? I don't really know where to enable the blocks. WC is wing cap? Meaning you... Oh, I need the wing cap! Okay, Kiwami, don't say things like that about other Olympics. Can you give Kiwami like a, I don't know, like a 5-minute timeout or something? Be nice to other Olympics. Be nice to other Olympics, okay? Thank you, Sigurd. You must. That is the most important rule here. Is just be kind to everyone. I guess these are like the stars in DS where I need to get a couple of them before the real star appears. I don't know if I need the wing cap for this or not. Sorry, bro, I had to do it. I appreciate it, Sigurd. I appreciate it. I'm gonna see how far we can get on this one without the wing cap. Cause I don't know if a ban on channel horror live. It wasn't a ban. He's just timed out. Rule number 1. Is that rule number 1? I gotta be honest. I don't remember what order my rules are set in. A mere timeout. Yeah. He can come back. He can come back in 10 minutes. Whenever he has thought about his words and actions. Are you the wing cap one? Hey.
Man, this big Koopa got a cool mansion here now. Got famous from all the running and made this mountain his own. Gotta respect that.
Alright, the wing cap is probably not here. That is possible. That is a possibility, but maybe I can do this one without the wing cap. Like, it seems kind of doable to get over there. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll accept it. Backwards long jump time. I'm not very cool. Can I get a timeout too? I want to be epic. Should I? Why?
Gonna try to sleep now. Good night. Sleep well, man opener. Thank you for being here. It was good to see you. It's always good to see you guys.
Okay, so we have 7 stars. I don't know where we can and can't be now. No often timeouts. I guess moderator 2 doesn't want the extra work on his plate. And that's fair. Hold on, I think they maybe want me to like jump on the chandelier. It's bad for your Twitch account. Oh right, I forgot about that. Yeah, don't get like timed out on purpose. Those are bad for you. I don't know how this guy remembered the castle being like this. This is not even kind of right. I think I could do a better recreation of the castle than this. Okay, here's a 5 door. Yeah, I guess it is. Hey, I thought I was moderator too. No, you're moderator number 1. You are the number 1 guy, and Almighty Funk is moderator too because it seems to get on his nerves a little bit. Seems to get on his nerves. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit evil. I'm just a little bit evil. Like, bullying the mods is like Twitch. It's part of Twitch culture, right? Treasure of the Ocean Cave, Jolly Roger Bay. Wait. Are the names from memory too? Are the names from memory? Moderator 2 is poo-poo. I'm sorry. Hey, come on now. Come on now. I may bully Moderator 2, but there's no need for name calling. The red streak in the hair represents how evil Haru is. Yeah, my evil is growing day by day. Day by day. The red streak is the sinful thoughts intruding Haru's mind. Soon his hair will be red and his armpits will be on full display. I was kind of, for my next model, I was kind of trying to come up with a good design with armpits on display, and I couldn't come up with a good one. I couldn't do it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if we have any armpit likers here. I'm a goob.
I'll make Tokai kebabs.
Someone say armpits? Yeah, armpits are like the diametric opposite of feet, right? Like they're strictly opposed to one another. You may not like feet while liking armpits. The two just they're like it's like good and bad. It's like light and dark. I heard armpits, I'm back. I was trying to slip some you know free armpits into my next model, and I couldn't figure out a design that I liked for it. Like, if anybody else can come up with like a good armpit design. Oh, wait, what? I found the flowers. If anybody else can come up with like a good armpit exposing design, then feel free to hit me up. Feel free to hit me up. They call me Moderator 2 to put me down. Hey, you know I don't know. I love everybody here.
Good pit exposure.
Yeah, like we gotta get maximum pit coverage.
Neo fast swimming. We already know that one.
We already know that one. How do you plead to these allegations? I was gonna type. I did. Were you going to type the same thing? Can I get over there? Oh no. Can I make it over here? Oh, come on, don't do the booty slam. I get the fit. Oh my. Can we be friends? Oh. I'm not allowed to go say hi. I wanted to befriend him. I wanted to befriend him on one of these. Kinda sad about that one.
Hey, I just wanted to make a new Finny friend.
Sleepy Haru wearing an oversized shirt with a stretched neck hanging off of one shoulder. See, I thought about that for the oversized shirt thing. Do you think I could truly squeeze in an exposed armpit on top of that? Would that not be too far? Would that not be too far? Just constantly keep your arms up? Would that be too far?
Like this design?
Hold on, let me see. Let me see. You know, maybe. What do you think, OMVs? Let me throw this up on screen for you guys.
Thank you for the follow, Terahertz. I hope you're having a nice, totally, I didn't miss Mario Monday, so we're making up for it today. I hope you're having a great Monday.
What do you think, OMVs? Do you think I could do this with exposed pit? Is that too much? I'm a tired. What do you think? Too much? I'd be down for that. Maybe I'll reach out to someone. Maybe I'll reach out to Mr. Flint. Sure. I don't really want to burn. Distress the sleeve of them? What do you mean distress them? We try not to cause any distress here. Let me out! Let me out! The front. If the front could be buttoned, yeah? Yeah, I still like I like the button-up shirt thing. I like the idea of that one a lot. I learned at one phase. I learned there is a term for that style of shirt. At least in like Japanese communities, it is called the boyfriend shirt. If you have like a really big oversized shirt that doesn't like fit the person wearing it well, that is a boyfriend shirt. I learned this terminology while I was sending out requests to artists. the more you know, Almofis. The more you know. A little bit of learning for everyone today. I'm gonna wait on these taxes. Make sure you do all of your taxes, Almofis. I am not here to tell you guys to evade taxes. I'm sorry. I'm not that based. I'm not quite that based. I know I'm pretty cool, but I'm not that cool. I don't think I want to go down in here. I think that's gonna lock me in. I think they want me to find a way up here. Oh, is that it? Is it that easy? Hold on. They're not gonna let me just do that, right? How dare Haru make me learn? Yeah, I'm the worst, aren't I, Almofis? I'm just terrible. I'm terrible. It's cute. The pits are too much though. You need a tank top for that. I don't see the other design I was thinking of for exposed pits was like I could do like a turtleneck or something, but I don't care for I don't personally care for that myself. That's just a me thing. That's just a me thing. Burgers retrieved. I hope your burgers are very tasty. I don't think I'm supposed to go up this way. Something's telling me. Gagged laughing at that. Why? That's literally the term! I didn't even make it up! That's literally the actual term is boyfriend shirt. Like, I promise you I'm not telling fibs. I must bash my head on rocks to make up for it. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Treat your head with the utmost safety. Hi, Valerie. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice, totally Monday. It's Monday today. Oh man, let me up. There we go. There we go. I am so good at this always. The Haru's boyfriend shirt? I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. I know I'm dying alone, Almofis. I accept my fate. I accept my fate with no reservations. Sir, you need to come back here so I can kill you. That's okay. At the start of stream, I got a denial for the job I've been taking 5 interviews for since last year. Self-employment is hard, but maybe the only way. If you have like a skill or something that you can do self-employed, like, yeah, like I don't think that'd be a bad option. I will say being self-employed as somebody who is, I want to say technically, and I know some of you would probably like get on my butt for that. As somebody who is like self-employed or whatever, it's tough. It's tough. Hi Bird, how are you? It's good to see you again. I'm having a wonderful, wonderful day. Monday, it's Wednesday. Look, I totally didn't miss Mario Monday. We're totally not making up for it today. It's March 10th. It's Mario Day. Bing bing, wahoo, yippee. Haha. Sleepy but comfortable. If you need to get some rest, go for it. You can like absolutely fall asleep with my stream open if you want. But being self-employed is tough. You need to be self-motivated. You need to keep yourself to a consistent schedule. If like things aren't really like going too hot and you need to like I don't know, like money isn't coming in, that's just how things are. That's what it's like to be self-employed. It's tough. It's tough on Almofis. March 10th, otherwise called Mio. It's not called Mio, it's Mario. It's Mario. Or is it contractor of Twitch? Technically speaking, I don't believe I'm even a contractor. They're very specific about that in their like wording for legal mumbo jumbo. Because I think by being a contractor, they would technically owe me certain benefits, and I get nothing from Twitch. I get nothing. They pay me out a little bit of money once I have made them enough money. That's all I get from Twitch. That's all I get. They don't help me out too much. But I don't know. It's tough to be self-employed. I heard something about boyfriend shirt. Is Haru gonna sell used shirts as merch? I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. I think that would be... I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. I left the stream on for the last 3 hours and forgot about it. Hi Garm, how are you today? How is your March 10th Mario Monday treating you today? I didn't miss it, I swear. Is this one of the things I need to touch? I guess not. I guess not. I'm okay. The consideration, I mean, nobody would realistically want one of my shirts, right? Right. I don't think anybody would use my clothing for anything weird. Oh man, I totally overshot it. Isn't March 10th? No! March 10th is not yesterday! I know some people who don't celebrate March 10th since Mario is not a war criminal! Mario is a perfectly fine, upstanding gentleman. We love Mario in this house. I will not... This is anti-Italian American discrimination. Okay? Do not speak out against Mario like this. Why blush? Like, realistically, what kind of bad things could you even get up to with a shirt? Oh man, where was that? Is that the, hold on, I think I maybe see it. The stars aren't always like in draw distance, right? In this house, Mario is a hero. End of story. I cannot do a Tony Soprano voice. I'm sorry, but I am not that manly. I am not that manly, Owlface. Hi, Ginger Cat. How are things? How's stuff, man? I haven't seen you in like forever and a half. I hope you've been well. I'm doing. Hi, super cute. Why, thank you. No bonk, only shirt. Maybe, I don't know, maybe if I get like a, let me think about it. Maybe if I get an official Haru shirt as merch, there'll be like an additional option where I will wear yours for a bit before I send it out or something. I don't, that's a little too, is that too much? That's too much, right? Right? Sold. A heckhound's gotta eat. It's perfect. A heckhound's gotta eat. Hari perfume shirt? Actually, you know, that one... Of course it's too much, that's why I'll make money. A heckhound's gotta eat. Hari, when are you gonna play Diddy Kong Racing? Wait, it has a story mode? Does it? Is it truly? He denies it. Is Mario even American? I mean, have you not seen the Mario movie? He's literally from Brooklyn. Like, they brought that one back. They actually literally brought it back. This isn't Super Mario 64? Actually. This is Super Mario 64, the something, decades later. Decades later. That's the name of this one. This is Super Mario 64 as reimagined by somebody that had to have like not played this in a really long time or something. I guess. Where do they want me to go from here? I don't think I can enter any of these. No, I don't think I can enter any of these houses, right? I love the Ocarina of Time doors on my face. They're what we call so. So just to get me over here? What did going up here do for me? I guess... They don't want me to go over there, right? That seems a little too sinister. Perfect. That's not what they wanted, right? The boat is sinister? No, like, what they wanted me to do, like jumping over to it like that. I don't think that's what they wanted with that switch. Right? Oh no! 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 That's not too much? Are you sure? A heckhound's gotta do what a heckhound's gotta do. What would the design be? I actually saw an artist that I would love to commission. I saw an artist that I would love to commission, but their commissions are closed. And there's another artist that has done art for me in the past that I would like to get a commission from, but I don't think they do commissions, period. Point of advice. Hold the A button to get max height out of a note block. No timing needed. Hard t-shirt, but you pay extra to get a perfume. I will wear it, and that will be the natural. You will get the natural heckhound smell plus perfume. If I were to do that, you know, speaking purely hypothetically. Oh man, Mario, you should not be doing that, buddy. Perfect. The heckhound VO. I don't have VO. Okay, so there is a gene. Hi, Bob Sagan. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. It's good to see you. There's a gene that some people have, some people don't, that makes your sweat smell. I don't have that. I don't get smelly. Treasure of the Ocean Cave. Maybe. Oh, maybe they want me to go to the ship for this one. I remember being completely entranced by the overworld in Diddy Kong Racing. I don't think I've ever played Diddy Kong Racing. Decades later, doesn't work on real hardware. Just found out. That's sad. That's sad. I would love to play this on like my actual N64. Am I allowed in? There we go. Happy Mario Day. This is kind of sort of like the inside of the boat. I'm convinced Hari smells more like perfume than Heckhound. I mean, I smell a little bit like Heckhound, but Heckhound doesn't smell bad, okay? I don't smell like wet dog or something like some of you would have said. What is that? Is that a 1-up? That didn't do anything. Is that just like a full heal? I just realized this is how we slowly get to use panty cells. A heckhound's gotta eat. A heckhound's gotta eat. You're not supposed to say it out loud. Evil thought. Let's tone the dark thoughts back down. The heckhound? Yeah, like, I won't face it, I don't smell bad. It's literally just a mix of my natural smell plus... Oh god! Oh god, no! Don't send me back down! I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, have you finished that H.P. Lovecraft book yet? No, I haven't been reading lately. I haven't been reading. You know, maybe... I should just sit down and crank out a few of those, a few chapters of it. What book was it? I have a short story collection of H.P. Lovecraft's, where is it at? I don't think that's sitting right next to me. My Bible is sitting next to me, because I'm a good heckhound. I'm a good heckhound. Go read Shadow Out of Time. Is that one a short story or is that a full-length one? Because the one I have only has short stories. It's reusing assets for olds. Honestly, I have liked this ROM hack so far, but I am a Mario 64 enjoyer. So I think it's going to be kind of hard to get me to like hate one. No! At least it wasn't all the way down. Yeah, reading stream. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Oh, please! Hold on. Let's try it again. I don't know about reading stream, because I don't think that would be necessarily fun for anyone. Unless you guys are like just here for my voice, and I think that's fair. But at the same time, like, I think I would rather like record an MP3 and put it up like on my Twitter or something for you guys. Also, hi Digby, how are you? Sleep paralysis Har isn't real. He can't hurt me. I can and will hurt whoever I want. Record an MPreg? I don't think that would be allowed on a lot of platforms. If I were to record an MPreg, you know, just saying. But I don't know, like, I legitimately feel like maybe even used shirt is a little too far. I don't think you're gonna get, like, used underwear sales out of me on One Phase. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That one is, like, definitely too much. That one's definitely too much. Not even a .wav file? What is a .wav? Is that only sound? I don't think sounds of an MPreg in progress would be allowed either. Harry coming in with the shame. I need to hold myself to certain standards, right? Let me out. So, wait! Is it named that because of sound waves? No way! Hi, Laha! How are you? How are you today? It's good to see you. Ahoy, I'm Vision Hard. I come in on hard being I'm not being sus. I'm doing what a heckhound's gotta do to make some money. Because quite frankly, quite frankly, I do not... Ooh, scary. I do not make a lot as is. By the way, I have to say this with full conviction in my heart, not a hint of irony. If you like what I do on One Phase, if you like the streams and stuff, please consider supporting. There are lots of different ways you can support me. You can, like, you know, go tell, if you're in any, like, anime or whatever kinds of communities, or like anywhere that has, like, a VTuber channel, share me there. If you're... Wait, what? Could I not have jumped here from the beginning? If you're in any kind of communities where you could share me, like, that helps me out more than I can tell you guys, just getting the word out there about me. If you're, you know, if you want to, like, sub, that helps me. If you want to donate or whatever, like, these things help me keep doing this. Show them YouTube Shorts, fellas. Yeah, like, if you need a good way to, like, share me to people bite-sized, I have been making YouTube Shorts slowly. I've been a little bit trapped into getting my VOD swapped over to YouTube Mine, so I haven't made a short in like 2 weeks or something, but it helps. It helps some of these. Everything helps. When's Haru gonna play Among Us? Ugh. I have never played Among Us. I don't really know who I'd play it with. I don't know who I'd play it with. The lighthouse is polarized. I don't know if I like the sound of that. We're gonna go ride some red poles at one of these hard shorts. That might definitely be too much. That's probably definitely too much. Wholesome thoughts, Mario sliding down while Haru goes, no, always reminds me of Ralphie from Christmas Story. Wait, what? I've never seen Christmas Story. I've never seen that one. Is it any good? Is it worth a watch on One Phase? Is there anything over there? I don't think so. Shadow Out of Time is like 30,000 words? I guess it's a little longer than a short story. I imagine it's probably not in any short story collections then. Used underwear salesman, don't call me that! Even if I do get to that point, please don't call me that. Are confirmed alien? What do you mean confirmed alien? It's the Christmas movie that gets better with each watch, is it? I've known like a couple different people who are like, yeah, I like is it a Christmas Story or the Christmas Story? I've known some people that have liked it, and I've just never really watched it myself. That's probably normal. Haru is so uncultured. A Christmas Story? Okay. Like, it's normal to have not seen all of these things. Not everybody is as pop cultured as you guys. How could you, Haru? It's a classic. I haven't seen it either. Well, we're in the same boat then. Where's the supposed lighthouse? Oh, over there. Okay, how do we get over there? I don't see a way up. Do I need to turn on a cannon? Is there a purple Bob-omb I'm missing? Or a pink Bob-omb I'm missing somewhere? Let me know if you see a pink Bob-omb. Play with Oshi.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I do not feel comfortable asking my Oshi to collab with me.
I have only just recently started feeling comfortable even, like, speaking to her if I did not specifically need advice, because that feels a little weird to just reach out and talk to your Oshi, in my opinion. I ask my Oshi, Haru, to collab with me all the time, and he says no. I don't... You asked me to, like, play, like, Warhammer and stuff with you. Hello, sir.
Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you.
Good for eating your greens.
On Sketty, just had steak and broccoli.
Wait. You had steak and broccoli on spaghetti? I thought steak and broccoli for supper.
I had a tree in Haru's honor.
Okay, I wasn't really looking. Did that open up a thing somewhere? Or relate to the Bumpus Hounds? What is a Bumpus Hound? Is it something in a Christmas Story?
The Christmas Story, is it?
I feel like I'm being fed different stories here. I'll buy a VTuber model for the occasion. You mean Among Us? Space Marine 2 is fun.
Okay, but I also probably can't even run it on my computer. Okay.
Let's see.
What are we gonna collab?
We'll ask for you. I would probably die. Is it over there they want me to go? I would probably die. I don't know.
Oh man, did you see that skill shot? I completely missed the pole.
Ooh, I'm good with an asterisk. I'm good with an asterisk, Wolfies. Haru, when are you getting money match? When are you gonna money match the Wolfies in Guilty Gear and Melee and Marvel 2? I don't really play any of those. Now, if you wanted me to play like Third Strike, or you wanted me to play like Blaze Blue or something, maybe then we could talk. Maybe then. How do we get over there? Wait. I think I maybe see a way. Hold on. It is Solus? What?
Can't believe Kiwami died. Sorry, Haru, I won't do it again, literally crying.
I don't want to make anybody cry, but also, like, be nice to your fellow Olympies, please. That's all I ask of you. I know, like... I know it might not be something where, like, you're genuinely insulting anybody, but... You know, I don't want anybody... I don't want there to be any, like, room for miscommunication or anything. Maybe I was supposed to go back there. Hold on. Let's try going back this way. You can play it on your console and we can... Oh, it has crossplay.
Haru's computer tries to run Space Marine and he posts on the Discord, "My house burned down! I need to do an IRL donathon to fund an entire house because my house burned down on Wolfies."
Haru, you made Kiwami cry.
Actually, you were the one that pulled the trigger on that, Mr. Sigurd. If I can offload some of the responsibility.
We should practice WC3 together and then play 2v2s. Warcraft? I have never played Warcraft 3 in my entire life. I'm sorry, I know for some of you, I'm going to be some of you are gonna call me a fake gamer for that one. I'm just not an RTS person. I'm sorry.
Why are the bubbles creepypasta static? Are they? I haven't really been paying attention to the bubbles, honestly.
Okay, what's down here? It's just another cannon? Why is there a shell?
I was only following orders. Yeah, well, so were certain people throughout history, and yet you don't see people giving them a pass now, do you? I'm just kidding. I appreciate you doing the dirty job that a moderator's gotta do, and I hope I saw the dead bots. There are no dead bots down there. I don't have a collection of dead bots in a pit. Come on now. But I appreciate that my moderators are willing to do the mostly thankless job of moderating. There are dozens, there are trillions. Actually, I don't know how many I have actually banned at this point. I'd be kind of curious to look, but I think I'd have to count it all up like manually, you know. That'd be a bit of a pain in the butt. Warcraft 3 is retro. This is true. This is true. Look at this dude. Hi, hon. Press the drown switch. Okay, we need the metal cap for this one. I guess this is where we stop this area. Standing on the skulls of so many innocent bots. I don't know, like, I'm just not an RTS enjoyer. I'm sorry. If I really had to, I would maybe play an RTS, but that would need to be like a really... It'd need to be a really good excuse for me to play one, you know? I saw those skills during the speedrun collab. Wait, the speedrun collab? The what? Did I do one of those? I don't want to fight Harden. Oh, you mean the tournament? You mean the tournament? What is this stage? The tournament that I got kicked out of like round 1. I tried my best, and that's what counts, right? Honestly, like, everybody else... What if I just jump into the painting? Okay, they don't have that enabled. Is there a troll face in that? Was there? Top of the fortress, Swamp's new fortress. Hold on. Was there? There's... Oh, it's Master Hand doing the OK symbol. It's Master Hand doing the OK symbol, the made you look symbol. It's an Among Us. Actually, hold on. I'll show you the Among Us. Do I have to see that out here? I bet it's going to have gone away now, right? Yeah. Okay, I can't actually show it to you. That only appears whenever you only have like, whenever you don't have a single star yet. What about StarCraft? I've never played StarCraft. Never played it. I got assaulted in a different way. Hara does not have that Korean in him. Korea used to be big on RTS until StarCraft 2 killed it. Bots are like 7 years old, but a single one is innocent? Huh? I appreciate the dev tells you that you need a hat. I agree with that 100%. Fail warp. Don't worry if you fall into a pit, blah blah blah. Okay, we already heard about that. It'll just take us back to where we were last safe. Honestly, they should have just had every team compete in every round and then total up the scores. Knockout is lame when getting communities together. Yeah, like, I didn't know what order the games were going to be presented in, if I remember right, so I practiced all of the later games first. All of the games that I actually practiced on, I did not get to play. I practiced, like, how to, like, do some sort of glitch I had never heard of before in Super Metroid. And I practiced, oh man, what else? I think I practiced Airman stage in Mega Man 2, and I got that down pretty quick. What is this cool song from Mario RPG? I don't know, I've never played Mario RPG. Not yet. We might play that one someday on stream. It's like 30 seconds until our hourly ad break. I wish I didn't have to do these. Remember, Almonfizz, like, favorite, and subscribe. Go stretch your legs. I love you guys. I will be back right after our ad break. I gotta pee. Get up and move for me. See you soon.
Hi, Elvis. Hi, how are you?
Also, to reply to you a little bit late, Mr. Dr. Almighty Funk, I did practice the bzz in Ninja Gaiden, and I think if I remember right, the tournament had people doing the first 3 levels of Ninja Gaiden, so I had to learn how to speed run those. I had to learn those, and like, it was pretty fun. Pretty fun.
Welcome back, Kari.
Hey, how are you guys? How was your heartless break time? Do I have to triple jump to get up here? Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel you. I feel you deeply. You're feeling I can feel deeply.
Koichi steals. No dignity.
Alonphase, I strongly treasure the Duong translation.
It's so good.
No!
I was posting Monster Hunter cats in the Discord.
Honestly, I look forward to seeing those.
I love felines. They're cute.
I can firmly say that the fiery fish sandwich from Burger King is decent.
Why did you get a fish sandwich too? You already got burgers.
How am I supposed to get up here? Hold on. They don't want you to know this, Alonphase. Ooh, they don't want you to know about that one.
Oh man! Welcome back, Kari. Thank you.
Get a feeling so complicated.
You see that bumper? Once you touch it, it will launch you in the direction of the stars on.
The direction the stars on it are facing?
Holding a direction or the A button will alter its trajectory. Try not to hold anything when using these.
Okay. Huh. I was practicing my Dio while in heck. First ad has an old man saying sus. I'm Mario. Among Us.
That's pretty, you're acting like a pretty,
Oh god, I am so done.
you're acting like a pretty, sussy baka there,
Mr. Kiwami. Why is the camera doing this? Hold on. We gotta sprint up past this dude. I don't know about this.
I get the feeling this is taking me to like
It's probably taking me to a star. Quite frankly, I don't want that right now. I just want the coins.
The song was used in one of my favorite Ultimans.
What are Ultimans? You know what? Let's just grab it while we're here.
Why not? Why not?
Don't you do wrong at me. No place is as beautiful as this.
Bro is hungry.
Alonphase, I'm hungry. I got 3 burgers, fish sandwich, fried mozzarella sticks, cheese tots, and jalapeno cheddar poppers, and it cost $20 with the— How? With delivery? How? Honestly, like, I think you could still probably make more food. Only $20, dang son. Alonphase, don't you be eating like this on the regular, okay? I still think you can make your own food that would be higher quality, more nutritious for cheaper, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Oh no!
All without a drink, you psycho.
That his junk is rubbing up on it really fast too.
No, don't talk about Mario's. I don't even know why you thought of that. We try not to think of Mario's delicates here.
Let me through all of his.
Like, I know we get up to some fun and games here, Alonphase, but we don't need to talk about Mario's hearts. No, the whole Costco pizza is like $9. Can't home make a pizza at $9? Yes, you can. The pizzas that I make, and I even like pre-buy my like pre-made dough, or probably like maybe like $6 or $7. You can definitely do that. You can definitely do that. 100%. Hi, Hungry. Where's Haru? I bet you think that's really funny, huh? Goblin butter? Urin... kinda? What? I don't know what that means. Don't make me implement the English only from now on, no Japanese ever rule. Because I will do it and I totally won't just keep threatening forever. I'll totally do it. You're not supposed to know what it means, Gaijin. Oh, okay. You're a Gaijin too, you know. You're not gonna Gaijin shame me. I know that you're not Japanese either. Maybe one day. You're not gonna Gaijin shame me, okay? Alright. I don't know if there's gonna be anything if I go over there. If I... No! Okay, you know what? We're gonna stop trying to go over there because I don't think there is anything. You get to see them in a... Wait, you get to see Mario's in an official Nintendo comic? Which one and in what context? Why would they show the... What is that? Hold up. Where are we going? Is this just free money? This is why we are attentive and we look around our environment, OMVs. You never know what you're gonna find. Can I just...
Yeah.
Honestly, like... What level is this supposed to be again? Whomp's Fortress? I don't even kind of remember where this part may have come from in the dude's memories, because this part isn't really like anything that happens, like even a little, from what I recall. This is entirely new? Well, it's supposed to be like Whomp's Fortress, but I don't remember anything like this in there, like at all. Since it's like inside of the fortress. Yeah, I get the feeling the guy just remembered wrong. You think Mario puts bling bling on his bing bang?
That's gross. That's gross.
We don't talk about such things, okay? We are... No! We are civilized and sophisticated here. We don't talk about stuff like that. Okay. Can I? Is that gonna work? No, I am so dead. Okay, and I deserved it. I don't have lives in this ROM hack. Can you say pingus? Yeah, there. I said it. I said the thing. There you go. Pingus. Pingus. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, Kiwami? I walked off the ledge! Go practice your kana, kid.
Yeah, I've been really
Bad about that. I haven't really had time.
You get to find Peach's triple question mark in Mario RPG?
Why though? For what purpose? Does it do anything? You said it, we won. I don't have to find a different femboy to harass now. I fell through it! Debs thought it was funny. I don't know about that. I don't know, like, I do not find the concept of, like, finding people's clothing to be funny. Maybe that's a me issue. Maybe that's a me problem. I don't really like how I have to, like, squeeze the camera way in here. This part's stinky on these. Alright, where are you? Oh my god. Let me through. Hard look. Okay, I'm looking.
how fast he goes up that thing, it has to be on fire. Okay, I thought you were going to talk about the like stealing people's clothing. Like, honestly, if you're doing that, roll it back a little bit. Roll it back a little bit on your face.
Old Nika slash 2chan hears it now?
Here's what? No! I thought I was low enough to not get hit by that. Can I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see it here or not. Whatever, I'm just going for it. Let's just slide.
I thought you were going to talk about Mario's dumpy.
Look, in Mario, which one was it? Was it World or Mario 3, where Mario has the absolutely like gigantic butt? Like I am not into like short stubby Italian plumbers. I'm sorry, but he has an absolutely like gigantic butt in one of them. Wario's is better. You know what? More power to you. More power to you.
Nika slash 2chan heads? You read it wrong?
This is critical of you? What? This is what? Excuse me? Wario's fat butt breaks brick walls. I mean, I still don't really like how they split up all of like Mario's different abilities in the in Super Mario 64 DS. I don't know, like that just slowed the pace of the game way down.
Can I like slide down there maybe? That would have been really cool. They should give me like cool options like that.
Oh my god, I love blue coins so much! Oh man! You don't know how good that feels, Owenface. I hope I didn't miss any.
Mario 64 DS sucks for so many reasons.
I thought it was pretty good!
I thought it was pretty good.
For the most part, there were some parts that stood out as not as great. Imagine this dude totally misremembers and puts a chameleon twist level in this hat. What is chameleon twist? What is that?
Where have we been? Where have we not been? I guess we can get these.
It's only... I am appreciative that the ROM hack made it so it's only 80 coins. I appreciate it.
Chameleon.
Oh, it's the one in 64 game. You guys have talked about that here a couple times. I forget if I know the one or not. I forget. The other N64 platformer you rent whenever somebody's renting Mystical Ninja.
I mean, like, no shame meant. Also, hi Manishi, how are you?
Nice of the streamer to invite us for a live stream. Hey Chad. Hey Owenface. Hope you like my Mario voice.
But like, no shame if you like it. I am not big on the Goemon games. I'm not big on them. Did anybody like ever go out of their way to rent like Legend of the Mystical Ninja? Just out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. I would not.
What a gritty sounding Goofy boy.
Why thank you. Why thank you. Is this coins over here? This should be enough. There we go.
I hope I didn't put that too high.
We can do that.
There we go. There we go.
Easy peasy.
It's Xavier Renegade Angel. You know, I've only really seen like clips from that show. It seems very particular. Xavier rocks. Is it good? Is it worth like a watch? Oh my god, I'm so dead. I take it back. We're fine.
Like it never happened. Like it never happened.
I'm thinking about the wind monkeys now. The what? The what?
The only good show on Adult Swim. I like,
No! You take that back! Venture Brothers is a national treasure. And it was taken before its time. It was taken before its time. Mystical Ninja had a decom? I'm not sure if you know this. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Got 60 FPS and high res.
I don't know, like, I'm just not super into the gameplay style of, like, grind for goodies and go into level. Are all of the games like that? Like, the town gameplay portion just never really, it never felt great to me personally. I bet I was supposed to triple jump over that, but my way works too. Hello. My way works too. We'll just go through. I bet there's a star through here.
I don't know what that is. At least you didn't say Eric Andre or whatever. Go watch Venture Brothers right now. Venture Brothers that is an American classic. That is an American classic. Everybody needs to watch Venture Brothers.
Yeah, you need to know about Mecha Shiva. Mecha Shiva. I love that one.
That's so good. I love these. Mecha Shiva is one of the other national treasures. Oh god. I've not been paying attention. Okay, we need to go to the top of the fortress. I will fight somebody if they watch like 3 seasons of Venture Brothers and they don't like it. You gotta, I would say give it through at least the first season because it's like, it gets pretty tonally different after the first season.
If the Undertale guy recommends it, I'll get right on it.
What do you think? Is that all I am? Is just the Undertale guy? Is that all I am? Watch Savior?
It will only expand your mind.
Honestly, that sounds like that could be marketing for it from what little I know about it. Hey, this part at least looks pretty familiar. Like, from the actual game. Wasn't there something if you rode these dudes? You know me, L1Fizz, I'm an expert at riding dudes. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Because there already is a dog?
I can't call you the Undertale dog.
Tasteless Truly, utterly tasteless.
You said it, not us.
Haha. Yeah, well, it's my stream. I get to make the tasteless joke, okay?
Came out of your mouth, not mine.
This part's pretty, like, reminiscent as well. Like, I can tell what he's going for here. Oh man, this looks evil. Ooh, baby, no!
Are you winning? Hi, Finbar, how are you?
How the heck hound are you? How the heck hound are you? I hope you're having a lovely and wonderful Monday today. That's nasty, dude. I mean, a heckhound likes what a heckhound likes, and sometimes it's that. Sometimes it's that. I don't actually know where up is here. This is like that, this is like that only up game, right?
Logging this at the top of my to-do list.
You're the Undertale / Sonic movie guy?
Okay, so Undertale is amazing and the Sonic movie is great. So what you're saying is, I am the guy that gives really, oh my god, the tiny fire! You're saying that I'm the guy that gives a really, like, stellar recommendations.
You're a weak kid. I'm good.
Troubleshooting a bug in Fallout 4 involving a companion AI not switching to what? Oh man, why? How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, I'm probably supposed to like double or triple jump. That seems nasty. That seems like a rude one on things. I heard someone say humans in the Sonic movie talk like they're in an insurance commercial. But I think that's just... Oh my god, I bounced on the stupid piranha plant! Alright. Let's try it again. 4th time's the charm. I don't know, like, what do people talk like in insurance commercials? That's a very particular one. Wait, do I need a cap to go that way? Hold up. Hold up. What? What is this place? Well, there's the Vanish cab. Okay, we aren't supposed to be here yet. They were very upfront about that, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Well, like 70 IQ white people? Why do we have to bring race into this exactly? Why?
Hello, sir. Can we activate some cannons or something?
Why, hello there, Mario. There seems to be a hidden pathway into this cage in this fort. Look out for a gray womp and thwomp icons on the patterns and drop down in between to find a door. It also seems like my cannon buddy is right under those 3 bullet bills, right before King Womp's sign. King Womp's sign.
I hope I can make this jump!
I probably wasn't supposed to get here this way. That poor Goomba. He no longer exists. I don't remember the original game having this much dialogue. I'm willing to bet the way the flow of this ROM hack went is the guy that made it probably like made it entirely in one go and then went back over it and felt like, oh, some of this stuff is like really, really obscure and not even a little like how it was in the original. So we probably need to like, I probably need to like add in some signs or something. That would be my assumption. Like flow? The flow from Progressive? Collab with Sonic? What? Didn't they like stop using her or something? Because people made like a lot of not safer work of her or something. Somebody has told me that once before. I don't know if that's the true reason or not. Flo is the annoying skin one? Well, I like to believe that most people have skin, but maybe I don't understand you humans that well. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. Okay, so you said the thwomps and the womps. Which ones are which again? Up by King Thwomp's fortress? Oh man. Oh god, I fell right in. Elwomp is. I hope these levels don't get too hard. Like, I know I've completed, what was the name of that other one? It was a little bit tough. It was, oh man, I forget the name of it. Wait, am I just supposed to do this, maybe? Oh, I am such a gamer, sometimes. I beat, was it, what was the name of that one? Star Road. That one felt pretty hard.
Why are you hard pleasing me? I'm trying my best.
Okay, I guess those maybe just full heal you. Star Road is pretty hard. See? And I feel like I did a pretty stellar job at it. Personally. Haru, have you ever beaten Makaimura? What is that? What is it? What is it? Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Ghosts and Goblins? Oh, yeah, I've beaten the NES one and the SNES one. I wouldn't mind playing through those on stream sometime.
I already told you. Okay, that doesn't mean I remember. That does not mean I remember.
I am a forgetful heckhound. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm a forgetful heckhound. What is this? So, sorry, but I'm currently on vacation. Please don't bother my minions protecting our star. King Womp.
Oh, alright, we have to leave those dudes be, Wompies.
He asked nicely. I'm addicted to, I'm addicted to it, I finally got to the dragon. I don't remember how long it took me to play through that. Like, I remember you get to the end. I don't remember if it was this way in the NES one or not. It definitely wasn't the SNES one, which I didn't mean to spike him into that hole. It definitely works this way in the SNES one, but I forget about the NES one. You have to, like, do an entire lap of the game after a certain point, because, you get something that lets you, like, go back and get into the King's Castle or something like that. I don't remember. How am I supposed to kill the... Wait, do I shoot them with the cannon? Is it just that? Actually... Wait, can I... Oh no! I was gonna say I'm trapped, but we're fine. The star's just in the middle there.
Hehe. I meant to do that. Always.
Makes you learn and get better. No, like, I appreciate ROM hacks that are harder, but not like super crazy, insanely hard. Cause I'm not like, I like to think I can be a bit of a gamer sometimes at Mario 64. A little bit. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I feel like I can occasionally do some kind of cool stuff, right? Oh no! I say as I almost beef it. I feel like I can occasionally do some kind of cool stuff, but I feel like my favorite kinds of things are the things that are a little bit above what I am, like, comfortable with, and they force me to learn and get a little bit better. Probably won't do 2 laps. I beat the game with 1. Simple as. You didn't get the cheer ending, and I think you don't fight the boss if you don't do 2 laps. Is there no way back up from here? Can I, like... Oh. Can I, like, be warped or something? Is Ghosts and Goblins the first or second one? I never remember what the series is actually called. Like, every time I talk about it, I call it Ghosts and Goblins, and I've seen other people refer to it as like the Ghosts and Ghouls series. I don't even know. First, second is Ghosts is Ghouls and Ghosts. Okay, see, I don't even remember anything. That's why I call it Makaimura. That's like... Well, what does that directly translate to? What does that directly translate to? For those of us who are English-only plebeians, for those of us like myself who only know one language, Devil World Village. Okay. I thought it was maybe like devil or demon something, but I was fully lost on the rest of it. Where did I activate that cannon? I turned one on a while ago and No! Every time with that stupid piranha plan! Okay, it's fine. The cannon's down here regardless. GNG. Yeah, that's a fair way to refer to the series. I think I heard they made another one here in the last, like couple of years, and I think I heard it was pretty good, but it's like Ugly as Sin or something like that. Correct me if that's wrong. I might maybe be thinking of a different series. I think that was Resurrection. That one was just a remake, right? Or was that like a remake where they kinda did some different things with it? I forget how high I aimed it last time. Oh god! That was almost perfect!
Hi, Slink. How are you today?
It's good to see you! Thank you for the tail pat, thank you for the head pat, and thank you for the water. Let me get a drink. I always have to be like really careful whenever I'm taking a sip on one of these, because I don't know why. I always close my eyes whenever I go to get a drink. I don't know why I do that. Thank you for the headband, Goldie. Just got off work. How was work? How was work? I hope you had a nice day. Was that the one they wanted me to do? In the prison, Vanish Cap. Okay, we will be back to this one. That's as far as we can get in this world for now. Well, let me see. Is there anything, like, else hidden in this room? It would not surprise me if they put something, like, up at the top of this bookshelf or something. No, there's nothing up here. They're gonna hide little funny maymays everywhere, Elmface, for us to find. We gotta search out every last funny meme that they put in the entire ROM hack.
Hi, Saki.
Terrible. We had 2 callouts and I dropped a milk crate on my wrist and a pallet on my foot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ground pound a sign.
Wouldn't it be funny if Mario ground pounded a sign and it lit up his butt elevators?
Hi Chris, how are you? You've chosen a time to come in. Huh? Nothing. Where's there even a sign in here? What did I walk into? Nothing irregular. How is your Mario Monday, March the 10th, I totally didn't miss the day going, Chris? How is your day? I'm back, but at what cost? It was fun.
I finished Paper Mario.
How did you like it? How did you like it? Was that your first time playing it? I forget. I have the worst memory, Chris. I have the worst memory. Also, everybody, if you are not already following my friend Chris, please do so. I will ask a mod if we have any here to shout out my friend Chris. I'm a guy. I bounce. What do you mean you bounce? I don't think there are any signs here. Why are there Minecraft trees here? I don't know. They look cool. They look cool.
Wow, that's sad, dude.
Haru says I can't be mean to Almonface, so I can't be mean.
Yes, be nice to Ace Link. Be nice to everybody, okay? Seems like they made the room where Bowser kept Peach sealed into its own thing, but it isn't easy to reach. You're good at jumping, right? Maybe you can grab onto the chain with a good jump.
Thank you, Ace Link, for the gifted sub to Kiwami. Cast free. Oh wait, did ads just start? Wait, did ads just start up? Hold on, did I mess up? No clue? I hope not. Wait, is this supposed to... We found Peach's bedroom on one phase. We're getting trolled? Please don't make me think... Please don't make me think things wrongly. I don't know, I'm watching ads. Do you mean for fun? Cause I know we have some deranged One Face who seem to enjoy watching ads for fun. Duh! Look for Peach's triple question mark. Is this like her room in Mario RPG? Would that be a thing in this? I have not played that, so I don't know where it would be. Like in here? I don't really think there's anything in... Wait! There's a chain! Can we climb up? Can you wrap this up, Haru? Dio-sama calls to... You mean Jojo Dio? Jojo Dio? For being nice, I bestow upon you. See, this is why we are nice. My condolences, new friend. If you are nice, other people will treat you... Oh god, I don't think I can make it up there. If you are nice, other people will treat you nicely in return. His combos are hard, but cool as heck. Are you playing, Are you playing Heritage to the Future? Is it to the future or for the future? I'm never sure about that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. No, I don't think there's like anything special to find in this room. I think this is just a look. It's Peach's bedroom, kind of room. Mirai no He no Isan. Oh, okay. I know Mirai is future. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know there. Crawl under the bed. Wait, you can't do that, right?
Why does Princess Peach have ice packs for a pillow and bed sheets?
She's gotta stay frosty while she sleeps. Owl and Fizz, you guys like to be chilly whenever you're sleeping, right? Like, that is, in my opinion, one of the best ways to sleep, is to be like, have it absolutely like freezing on the outside and then cover yourself up with so many blankets and get really toasty and wrap yourself up into like a burrito. That's the way, that's how you comfy max, Owl and Fizz. That is how you comfy max. We've already been in here. I guess we can just go across the chain. I guess.
I love watching advertisements. They're tailored to my tastes.
You gotta enable like tailoring all of your ads to your taste, Elfie, so that you can get the really cool ads that are made specifically just for you. You know? Like, I know how much you guys love watching ads. In fact, let me just run like 10 minutes of back-to-back ads real quick, because I know how much you guys love them.
I would never do that.
I assume this is supposed to be the Bowser stage. The cold is good for your complexion. Actually, that's very, very true, Obese. That is very true.
I want an obese lap rabbit? What?
What?
Burgers combo and thinks of a hamburger?
Honestly, I do not really eat a lot of burgers. I'm not based in burger porn. Sorry.
I believe the kids call it a big chungus.
I want Fizz. Do you want your very own big chungus? Your heckin' wholesome big. I don't even know where I'm going with that. Your heckin' wholesome chungarino. Sorry. I regret saying that. I take it all back. I take it all back.
Oh my god!
Sorry. You know WB
Wait, they trademarked Big Chunga? What? Have you seen the Spyro image? Do you mean the Subway one? Coming from you, I half expect that to be the Subway one.
Quite high up here, ain't it? The locked cannon? Sorry, I can't do much. The guy who can open it is under that red block over there. There's a blue switch in the big white tower. This should turn it off. Just jump down here to get to it quickly. Good luck climbing back up.
I just ate Subway a couple hours ago, though.
Nice. The Fat Spyro one? I don't know. I think I missed some coins on the way down. Something tells me I'm probably not getting back up. That was a bit of a drop. Everyone should have a chonky cat. Nope. I strongly disagree with this on... Where am I going? I strongly disagree with this because that is unhealthy for the cats. You gotta take care of your animals. You gotta love those things. I know a lot of people will like feed their cats. They had like a Reddit that kept getting shut down that was like it was like chonker animals or something like that, and like and I do not condone such behavior. I do not condone it.
Is this ROM hack supposed to be like Mario 64 levels plus? Bumped?
It's the ROM hack creator's memories of the levels. He's remaking the levels from memory, basically. And like some of them are kinda sorta right. Kinda sorta-ish. But no, I don't believe I do know the Fat Spyro image that you're talking about. Oh, I want those coins. You know, can I just... Oh, that was almost like the coolest thing ever. It would have been worth taking the damage even. That was almost cool of me, Alan Fizz. Hey, I know you guys think like everything I do is cool, but that was almost like extra cool. God, I might die here. Things aren't looking too hot, Alan Fizz. It's some ugly something awful gun calling him a heckin' chonker? What? What? Do they want me to go up there? Okay. I hope this is proper. What is this? Do I even want to see it? Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, again? I don't want to... You like what you like, Elmonfees. You like what you like. I'm not here to judge.
Too much. Too much.
I just found out there's a mod to make Spyro a chunky little chongus, and I'm squealing in delight, kicking my feet and doing little claps. I would die for him. Sorry.
Not to my tastes.
Not to my tastes. That Spyro does not go to Subway. Yeah, that guy is not eating fresh always. I could tell you that right now. Oh my god, I overshot it. I'm dead. That guy is not eating fresh always.
Yeah, Subway is healthy.
Don't eat Subway. It's only as healthy as you make it, Elmonfees. It's only as healthy as you make it. That is to say, get a lot of vegetables, don't get tons of like cheese and fat and dressing and stuff. That said though, Elmonfees, I could really go for like an Italian sub right about now. That sounds excellent. A Heckhound's getting the Mpreg cravings. Not gonna lie, that sounds wonderful. That sounds so great.
Wait, who has the brain cell right now?
What do you mean the brain cell? Oh my god, I'm falling again! I'm shaving this individual. I mean, more power to you. More power to you.
You can eat Subway at home.
Make yourself a sandwich, buy your own Miss Vicky's, and give yourself a pickle spear for being cool. Honestly, like, I am a huge pickle fan, Elmonfees. I am a big time pickle fan. I think those things are so good. If you do not like pickles, if you are not a pickle fan, get out of my face, Elmonfees. Pickled vegetable? Okay. I only learned this like here in the last year or so. Whenever an American says pickles, hi Angicore, how are you doing? Whenever an American says pickles, 99% of the time they're talking about pickled cucumbers. I did not know until recently that pickles in like other countries, people just assume like pickled vegetables, like, you know, just generic like mixed vegetables. I did not know that. I almost got subs instead of eating burgers. Almost, but not Subway. Oh man, an Italian sub sounds so good. The Mpreg cravings are hitting hard on these.
I like Clausen pickles.
I think they're top 3 for me. Okay, for pickles, usually I have to go with like a more local brand, but I try to get the ones that have like, for some reason, they add like sugar to most pickles that you buy in the store, and it's like, why do I need extra sugar? I don't really need sugar in my pickles. That's a just me thing, but I like to get my pickles spicy, and I like to get them sugar-free when I can. And unfortunately, the spicy ones also usually tend to have sugar in them.
Thank you for the tail pet, Kion. See, doesn't it feel nice to be nice? Doesn't it feel nice?
And no lettuce or mayo. I know what they sneak in the mayo. What do they sneak in the mayo?
I don't like pickles after I tried them multiple times.
That's fair. I'm not actually gonna judge anyone. Why are you making my sour pickle sweet? Exactly! Okay, the guy who can open that is under the red block over there. There's a blue switch in the big white tower. Red block. Wait, under there? What? There's that guy. There's Mr. Bro Dude, the creator of the ROM hack. He's watching you platform. I'm out of the poor zone? What is the poor zone? Look, you're not going to gaslight me into believing that ads are going on again. I see the timer counting down right now. I'm not getting gaslit to... Oh, I need to hit this button to make the big red blocks go away. That's what that is. Now we need to make our way entirely back up and around, I think. Can I do this? It's gonna work. Oh. Okay, my perspective was off there.
I turned away for a bit and Kiwami joined the sub kittens.
I won't phase. I won't phase. From now on, you are my Discord kittens, and if you're not in the Owlunfi Court, I'm going to be very upset with you. Daddy is going to be very mad at you, Owlunfies. I gotta start saying kittens all the time. Oh god, don't touch me! My creepiness power level will go through the roof. I don't want my pickle to be tart. I need it sour, or need it to be salty. Yeah, exactly.
Check me out, Owlunfies. It's me, Pickle Mizuki.
Funniest thing I've ever seen. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Turn myself into a pickle, Owlunfies.
You can pickle anything if you despise God enough.
Let me kill you guys, please. Oh my god, I am so scared of these dudes right now. I think if they touch me, they do 2 damage. Die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 and don't come back. Die, 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 die. Nailed it. More like Hara Mizuke. Mizuke means pickle. Does it? Whenever I go to get like pickles and I'm at like a Japanese place, they always call it sukemono, which is pickled things, right? I guess suke. Yeah, sure. I see it. I see it. I want those. Why did it drop me off? Okay, whatever. It's not worth dying for the 2 coins. It's not worth it. Get you addicted with shrimp brain chemical relief. Shrimp brain chemical? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean by shrimp brain? Do you mean tiny brain, or do you legitimately mean the brains of shrimps? How about I'm not, and I just post feelings? I mean, those are kittens of a sort, right? It probably counts. How am I supposed to get up there? I'm worried about messing this up and dying. You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Daddy, you may call me you may call me Father Mizuki.
You may call me Father Mizuki. How about that? Please don't actually call me that. I beg of you. Call me like something cuter. I like cute names. I like cute names more than I like being called Daddy. Sorry, that is not my prerogative. Faith reference?
Owlunfies! Owlunfies! I cannot wait for chapter 4 of Faith. Also, I totally just jumped off for that 1 coin.
I feel like it's getting hard to get up to 80 coins now. Too late? Someone sneezed on you and you caught it by mistake? Oh?
In principle, I will not be sharing because I was called a kitten.
That's fair. That's fair. How about this? How about this, Owlunfies? Today, I will assume the role of kitten.
Oh my god, I just walked off! I hate this level!
Owlunfies! Today, I will assume the role of kitten. That way, you guys don't need to. You may remain the same Owlunfies you've always been. Because there's no star select. Is this even a real level? Oh my god, I've been trying to get 80 coins. This isn't even a real level. It still might have one. This is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack. It might have one. Oh boy. It was not by my hand. I was once again given life. I was brought here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Humans?
tribute, you steal men's souls. The same could be said of all religions.
Is that when he says the thing, but enough talk, have at you? Is that when he says that? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a moment since I played Symphony of the Night. And that one is, you wanna know something dire? They, in re-releases of Symphony of the Night, like the PSP re-release, they re-recorded those voice lines. I don't know why they would do that. It was so good. It was so good. Like, iconic, you know? The voice acting was, like, bad, but that was a part of it, and, like, those people put their soul into it. I think they just did it because it was, like, bad.
I played that version? You mean the PSP version? I am so sorry if that was your first experience with it, because
that is some great voice acting.
the word I wrote was simple. I don't know how you got the shrimp.
Shrimp-a-lez. Shrimp-a-lez.
Max. Okay, let's play this one carefully.
Mizuki-san is an
Androgynous battle monk from Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I'm just like Lucius, or is Soren also one of those? I don't know anything about that dude.
Die.
I need those coins.
The new voices are so forgettable.
Yeah, like the old ones are iconic.
What about Papa Haru? Ah, let's go for something cuter.
Sweet boy. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Star 64. Oh my god! Do the jump, please! I beg of you! Mama Haru, no. Oh my god, I don't want to die here! I don't want to die here! Die! Help me! I'm panicking. Panicking just a little bit. How am I supposed to get over there? Wing cap? Probably wing cap. Dracula is voiced by Norio Wakamoto in JP. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Good thing you're a kid today. You landed on your feet.
Are you going to call us daddies? Sure. Sure. Oh my god! Why did I jump? No! No! I hate this level! Okay, you know what? I'm not going for 100 stars. I don't know what I'm doing or what I'm going for. I'm winging it on these. We're winging it. The voice acting was great. What are you talking about? They put so much heart and soul into it, you know? So not much value in EN. There's one in Awakening too, but I forgot his name. Was it Forrest? He's the one in Awakening, right? Right, with 2 R's, I think. Is that him? Forrest is from Fates. Oh. Was there one in Awakening? It's been a minute since I played Awakening.
He's a cute little troubadour.
It's been a bit since I played Awakening. I don't remember. Alright, you guys need to come over here so I can take your blood. Wait, can I get up there like that? Hold on, hold the phone. Ads are about to start in about 2 minutes, but I gotta see if I can get up here first. Oh man, you get back here. Get over here. Get over here. Like they say in Brooklyn, early to bed, early to catch the worm. Is it big?
What's actually one time story? I hate that gremlin voice he makes in that episode of One Piece. It's actually one time story. It's so gross.
It's so gross, Albies!
Holy beast.
What do you think?
Is that a good Yoshi voice?
That one's kind of cute. If I do this... guys? Is this instant regret? Not as much regret as I could have. That's when I found a magic balloon. Magic balloon? Excuse me? What did he mean by this? Grandpappy Haru? No, please not that one, Nuna. Please not that one. Okay, it's like 30 seconds until our ad break, Phase. I love you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Get up and stretch for me. I'll be right back after these messages from your sponsors. By the way, these are not sponsors. That is a lie. I think I can actually get in trouble if I mislead you guys in that way. I love it. I love you guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Not sponsors. Not sponsors.
Hey. Hi. Hey. How are you all this?
Also, I know I was I was off doing break time things, but thank you so much for the tail pat, Milk Coconut. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I can absolutely book it. Did you see that, I want V's? We're in. We're up. We're on. Ah! I'm gonna get tossed. No. Thank you for the tail pat, Dolphin. Alright, do you even upload VODs anymore? I have a YouTube channel for that. Hold up. I will link that in just a moment. I almost ran off the cliff. I linked it earlier. Let me go pull that up. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. This is important. I won't phase. If you are ever like searching for your Haru fix, I have my clip channel. I have a VOD channel. Here's the VOD channel. I am in the process of getting everything moved over there. Clips are on pause for the time being because you know, I can't do both. And here's the clip channel. Here's the clip channel I won't phase. So check both of those out, and like honestly, if you're looking to share your favorite heckhound, if you want to help me grow or whatever, some of those clips are probably the perfect way to do that. Let me get a real quick drink on it. That's why I couldn't find it. There are two channels. From my understanding, I heard you want to have a VOD channel and a clip channel separately because like not a lot of people watch VODs, so those will tank your other content into oblivion. You will never ever get picked up by the algorithm or shown to anyone. So I wanted to make those two separate channels for that reason. I apologize. I know it's annoying. I know it's a pain in the butt. And I'm sorry about that. Almighty algorithm. I hate the algorithm. The algorithm is the worst thing to ever happen to my life at One Phase. Oh my god. It's stressful being a streamer. I know there's certain people out there who would be like, what, you're just playing video games, but it's like, I try to be entertaining and engaging for you guys, and it can get to my head whenever like I'm, not growing at all, and it makes me be like, is it truly worth it? Is it a me being bad problem? I won't face. Japanese DBZ. I'm on the same wavelength as Shiroiga. I do not like Japanese DBZ. The voices there are not the best in my opinion. I can't believe he actually asked who Norio Wakamoto is. He's Cell and Vega-sama from Street Fighter, and she is dead. I watched DBZ in English. I watched none of Azumanga Daioh. I played Street Fighter. In English, did they had like English voice acting there, right? I believe. I get the feeling I'm gonna absolutely like beef it here soon. So something like just gives me that feeling. I'm really getting Wait, am I supposed to be collecting the red coins as I go up? Is that the actual, like, point of this level? I'm not sure. I kept forgetting to ask about the clip and VOD channel. Yeah, there they are. There they are. I think they're both linked in my About section on my Twitch. I believe I might not have. I may not have. I don't remember. Trifecta combo. Let's see. Where do they want me to go? Where can we? Oh man, they want me to have the wing cap here. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. A little bit entire DBZ dub is the authentic American experience. Yeah, like, I don't care for some of the voice casting in Japanese Dragon Ball Z. I'm definitely with Shiroiga on this one. Brick coins, probably. Hopefully by, like, going through here, we unlock the wing cap or something. I don't know what I'm going to get from this. I'm kind of having trouble with my depth perception here. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Oh my god, that was scary. I am very scared of doing these long jumps. That's because Japan respects their voice actors. I don't like how everyone sounds like the same guy getting his hole dug into an English. Excuse me? Excuse me? Getting his hole dug into? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? But I guess that's a plus to some. I just think that the English voice actors sound more appropriate for the characters that they're playing, but that is just me. Grandma voice Goku just doesn't sell them any brawls. Yeah, like I feel like Goku's voice actor kind of got like grandfathered in because she did his voice as a little kid, and they were like, well, we can't replace her now, even though Goku's older, and that's not a great voice for Goku in my opinion. He does sound like an old lady or something, which I suppose makes sense because he literally is. Also, bye Finbar! Thank you for dropping by. It's always good to see you. Can I? Oh, smooth. Hold up. I'm so smooth. I'm so soft and smooth. Okay, we're finally back up to the top. This was a level and a half. I don't know if there's anything else to get here or not. There are more coins down there. Okay. I imagine the point of this level is to get the wing cap. Probably, maybe? Gotta watch Spanish Dragon Ball Z. I have seen some videos from it, and they look like they go pretty hard, in my opinion. I guess that's fair enough, even though it's only argument of 30 to watch the dub? What? Hi! I'll prepare the cannon for you. I assume this will let us shoot over to the dude that'll unlock the wing cap for us, hopefully. It was so cool getting to hear Shizuoki's voice when Tenshinha showed up in the original series. Ooh! Tien is Tenshinhan, right? Feel free to correct that. Feel free to correct that if that's not right. I know you're going to anyway. I know you're going to anyway, Kiwami. I know you. I know you. You can't not correct me. Okay, that's the wing cap, probably. You've stepped on a switch. This will fill in boxes of the same color everywhere in the castle. He's the dude with the eye on his head. That's Tien, right? I don't know what Tien is. That's his Japanese name. Come on now, you know the name Tien, right? We should probably mop up the red coins while we're here. Maybe. I will allow you to slander the Japanese actors. He's a gaijin who knows not what he says. There's a lot of red switches, red blocks down there. I don't know where this pipe is going to take me, so I don't want to touch it just yet. I'm thinking I can do this, but I'm a little scared. This should be fine. Yeah. I think they just got rid of the fall damage in this ROM hack or something? Maybe? Do you know Krillin is Rockman's voice in Let— No way! What? No! Also called Rockman Dash Steel Adventure Heart.
Maybe in the Japanese version. What are those? Oh, they actually give me a timer for it. Man, this has a lot of nice quality of life stuff in it. Where are the coins at? Can I just do this? Is this gonna work? Okay. Check it out on Vegas. I am so good at this game. There it is already. I wanna maybe grab 80 coins while we're here. Rat raid. Hi, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Were you getting up to more painting? I'm a little bit stuck here. There we go. What were you up to? Warhammer VTuber paints turnip 28. What were you painting today? What kind of rat? Oh my god, I didn't mean to triple jump. Am I gonna die for this? What is this? Oh, this sure is cooking by the book, isn't it? I didn't even realize that. For everybody joining us for the first time, hello, my name's Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill style heckhound. I am maybe gonna beef it here if I don't make an emergency landing. What am I doing? I play a lot of retro games, a lot of ROM hacks. If that sounds up your alley, you're in the right place. Painted a hideous pigman, a hideous werewolf man, and a big lumpy ditto with heads and knives embedded into it. I can't think of cooking by the book without the Little John shouts. Okay, I'm glad that's not just me. I am so glad that's not just me. That's the first thing that comes to mind every time. Oh my god, I am way too fast. Everybody, if you have not checked out Hal before, he paints a lot of minis. He is so good. Oh my god, his painting is on another level. I am always consistently impressed. Did I just kill that dude by flying into him? Everybody go check out Hal, please. I beg of you. Little John is just a part of that song in my brain. Honestly, I don't think that's a bad way to be. Like, it's a good remix. Is that what you call that? A good mashup. That's a mashup, right on Phase? I don't think I need to get 80 coins here, but it can't hurt to do. This ROM hack is a fever dream? Do you mean fever dream positive or fever dream negative? Because it can be one or the other. My favorite Western automad is let the bodies built to scale? What? You still haven't explained to me what an automad is. You gotta give me the quick rundown on that one. Habernack actually got me to paint some 40k figures after I'd kind of never gotten around to it. Hi Elle, how are you today? Yeah, Hal is like so good at One Piece. I cannot recommend him enough. I love listening to him chat too. I like your voice. Hal. Doing good. Been lurking for a while. I appreciate that. How have things been for you? How was your Mario day? It was yesterday, and I wasn't streaming yesterday, so what is this invisible platform here? Hold up. I'm kind of making up for it. I think they changed the wing cap physics, because I can definitely, like, gain ground here, whereas I didn't used to be able to. I can go higher than I started, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see if 80 gives us a star. Okay, it doesn't. I guess we don't need to worry about that on these levels. There is a secret to find in this area, I guess, because they have the they have like the special hidden coins that I just found one of. Oh god, I beefed it. Where are we? I'd say YouTube poop music video, but you probably don't even know what that is. I know what that is, I've never really watched any. Thank you for the follow, Mike Brain. Where was the star at? I'm feeling really blind and stupid.
Am I a dummy on Fizz? Am I a dummy? Finally back to late shift. Is that what you want to be on, L? Is this preferable? I would say good for you, but I do not want to say that until I am positive. Also, hi Might Rain again. Sorry, my thing is displaying your name only as Might Rain. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm glad you got back on it. Same, managed to dodge all YouTube clips entirely on accident. I've seen a few of them here and there. They're like... The good ones are really good. The good ones are really good. Some of the other ones are, they're like okay. They're alright, but... I would say, have I been over here? I don't think we've been here yet, right? Wait, no, this is where the button was. Like, the quality ones stand like leagues above the rest. I am definitely a fan of some of them. Like, I like Skooks. I like Skooks a lot on these. That's a good one. You should watch Dinner Blaster. What is that one? What is Dinner Blaster? I still had early shift yesterday. I was kind of swamped in work, so I missed that it was Mario Day.
That is fine. I didn't realize until like after the fact, and I was like, man, I should have streamed on Monday.
I know I don't usually stream Mondays, but a heckhound's gotta do what a heckhound's gotta do, you know? Can we just float? Perfect. I get the feeling the idea here is to go up to the start and fall down from there. But like, I don't know, my Olympians are always kind of like roasting me on how much like, what? My Olympians are always like roasting me on how much pop culture I've missed out on and stuff. Like, you can probably name a movie and I've probably not seen it. Most likely. If you name like a particularly like weird and out there one, there's genuinely a higher chance that I've seen it than if you mean like big name action movie starring Mel Gibson.
Do you do anything without being told by your friend?
What do you mean being told by my friends? What do you mean? Early shift usually means that the boss isn't there. So I gotta run shop and take over all his work. That sounds like a pain in the butt. You should at least get like paid for it more. You know? Paid more for doing more work. In a perfect world. In a perfect world, I won't face.
Have you tried spending more than a month on the internet, Haru? Then you wouldn't need to ask stupid questions.
Hey, be nice to me, Kiwami. I know we have guests and you're trying to show off while they're here. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
You're bullying me extra hard because of that.
I get it. I get it. Days aren't real anyway. Every day is 310 if you believe. Yeah, absolutely. Also, for anyone who might be interested, it is my birthday in 9 days. 9 days.
I had to think of what day we were actually on.
It's my birthday in 9 days. I'm gonna be doing a cool event for it. Please drop by if you want to see me eating literal dog food. Yeah, that'll be a good time. I look forward to eating the dog food. Honestly, the last dog treats were pretty good. They were pretty good, not gonna lie.
Oh man, what was that? What did I do? What was that maneuver? Do a barrel roll? Nice save. I did not do that on purpose.
Thank you for the head pat, Sam. That was a mistake. That was an accident. Can I just get over there like this? Perfect. This is where they want me to go, right? We gotta make sure we have some wing cap. Every distraction of the day waits till it's hard. Until it's hard. Oh, you mean distractions in your life? I'm sorry, Tokai. I'm sorry. I know how that can be. I had a bunch of things like pop up the other day whenever I finally had some free time, and I was actually trying to like tune in just the other day to Hal's stream, and I realized that my internet problems did not go away. The video kept like cutting out and stuff, and it is so frustrating. I think it's fixed now. I had a Comcast tech out to my house, and they replaced like a corroded splitter or something, if I remember right.
That's real unfortunate. Comcast hate.
Unfortunately, I only get one choice for ISP.
Did you know Japan was actually going to give Mario a raccoon tail in this, but it proved too difficult and also looked too much like a worm coming out of his butt?
Are you making things up again, Richard?
Are you telling me fabrication?
Oh my god, I'm about to bonk my head off of that.
Are you telling me fabrications, mister? I hope you're being entirely truthful with me.
I hope. Wait, now that I have a sub badge, I'm unbannable? That's not how that works! That is not how that works! You still need to be on good behavior. Okay?
Where's the highest cannon in this level? It's not that one, right?
Did I mention the Comcast EVE Online ceasefire? No? The what? The what? Where am I supposed to go? I need to get up higher to get up there, but I don't see any higher cannons. Oh my. Oh wow. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay, what happens if I just jump into the, what if I just jump into the pipe? Where is this gonna take me? Let's see.
Well, what did I pay for then? Out of season Padare?
You didn't pay for anything. You got that for free. They don't want me to actually platform down this.
Hope my depth perception is good enough for this.
Where's the next one? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Thank you so much for the sub, Howard. Thank you for the sub.
Rude? What do you mean rude? You're the one saying you paid for it. I want these.
Don't let Kiwami like gaslight you into believing that it's okay to be mean to me and bully me here, okay? This is a stream where I love you guys and you love me in return, okay?
Heck yeah, out of season Padare.
That was Sam made that one. Sam made that one, and he did a great job on it. A star was collected. Let's see. I think that's probably everything in that one. I have to imagine.
Let's see. That's gay. What is? What could you even possibly be referring to at this point, Kiwami?
I think we can go do the first area again? For anybody who hasn't been here from the start, this is a Mario 64 ROM hack. This is called, what is it? Decades Later, I believe was the name of it. And the idea with this ROM hack is
The dude that made it, his name is Brodude. He made all of the levels again from the base game from memory, and he kind of sort of gets some of them right.
Hi Blueberry. How was your Tuesday going?
I have been saying it's Monday so much I am actually about to start believing it.
Thank you for the follow.
Just joined and I need to say your model is cute and pretty.
Definitely following. Why, thank you. Thank you so much. But this was a ROM hack made by Mr. Brodude, and he made the levels from memory. And apparently the way that this is going to work is I play through all of like the base levels in the game. And then once I've beaten all of those, oh man, is this fine? Once I've beaten all of those, there are actually extra like brand new levels at the end.
Monday, parentheses Wednesday.
Hey, it's still Tuesday for me, baby. I'm on the West Coast. I am on the West Coast.
Let's do this carefully.
Doge food. No! No! Okay, whatever, we can just use this cannon. That's fine. That's fine too. But yeah, I have some dog treats that I got off of my throne that have been sitting around for a while, and we'll give those a try on my birthday stream. I've been saving them for an extra special occasion. Been saving those for the best time, and I figure there's no better time than my birthday. There's absolutely no better time, you know? Where am I trying to get to? We want to make it to the top of all of those flag poles, I believe, because they all have like they have little like silver stars we can grab, and I think if I grab all of those, it'll pop out a real star. I believe. Where are the rest of them at? It's weird how there's like a staticky effect near the wings on Mario's head. I don't really know where those are. I don't know where the static's coming from. Based mod gimmick. Yeah, honestly, this has been pretty high quality and pretty reasonable on the difficulty scale so far. I need to be sure to like make a note of that whenever I play these ROM hacks, because some of them expect you to be like an expert, like god tier Mario gamer, and I like to think I'm okay. I like to think I'm not too bad, but god tier I am not. Not by any stretch of the imagination, but I've played some slightly harder than vanilla ROM hacks, and I'm pretty happy about that. I was able to 100% them. Okay, hold on, we gotta go up a little. Perfect.
I was kind of worried I was gonna fall a little bit too much there.
Phase, have any of you ever played any Mario 64 ROM hacks? And if so, what's your favorite one? I think my favorite so far, I would have to say, oh man. I think my favorite so far would be, probably Star Road.
The Evangelion one was a trip.
Is there an evil one? I don't think I've played that one. I only played Shotgun Mario. That's just the vanilla game with the shotgun in it, right?
Had an N64, didn't get Mario 64. Do you mean me or you? Because both of these may be true.
It's real short, but yeah, it's even got an Eva fight. That sounds cool. I love any kind of ROM hack that has custom boss fights. Not enough of them have custom enemies.
Mario 64 was my first video game ever. It's wild seeing how... It's nuts seeing how wild modders get with it.
Yeah, they do some like absolutely crazy stuff. I think if the level quality was a bit higher, I would say Mario and the Multiverse would be my favorite, but some of the levels are distinctly like not as good as the others. Not as good. And like, I don't know. Like, the first couple of levels are absolutely stellar. I would honestly say Mario and the Multiverse is worth checking out, if only just for that. You beat Ninja Gaiden 3 in one stream?
You're not playing I'm a cute little bad gamer card.
I mean, I like to think I'm pretty okay, but some of these ROM hacks expect like another level of execution from you, and I'm not there yet with Mario 64. I'm not there just yet. Where have we been? Where have we not been? I don't like how the camera's kinda like going up and down here. Let's go over here. I don't know where we have been. Brother. It's real short, but yeah, even got an Evo plate. Actually, no, I tried Wheelchair Mario for the meme. How does that one play? I have never heard of Wheelchair Mario. I do have a ROM hack that it's on the shorter side. I want to play sometime. Is it? No, we've been over there. It's on the shorter side. I want to play, oh gosh, what was the name of that? It's like Super Mario Super Show 64 or something like that. I think somebody linked it in the Amalfi actually. And
It seems pretty high quality. It seems pretty high quality. I want to play that one real bad.
it's going to be wonderful. Mario in a wheelchair. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. Every dialogue box is changed to shout out to Simple Flips. Oh, okay. Okay. Does it change like the gameplay and the platforming and stuff? Is there platforming? Okay, I think that's the last one, right? Have I not done all of them? What am I missing still? I think we've done all of these that I can see. Have I overlooked one Alan phase? Am I a dummy? Oh man, this Cooking by the Book music is going to drive me crazy. I got that one. Where am I missing one? Shotgun Mario, the modern Sonic. Sonic in the multiverse, and I can't remember. What is the modern Sonic? I have not heard of that one yet. I've not heard of that one. A friend of mine used to mod Super Mario World and tried 64, but I don't think he finished it. The tools built out for Super Mario World are way easier to work with. They are so much easier to work with from my understanding. Compared to Mario 64, you need to get pretty hands-on still at this point, I think. There is a mod that somebody made. It was like Mario 64 Maker or something like that, and it lets you make your own levels, like a Mario Maker style thing. And honestly, I think that's pretty cool. Where am I missing this last star? Like over here? Am I a dummy? I'm definitely missing something here. Maybe it's like over here in the other area. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'll let my friend know. Thanks. Yeah, like if your friend is interested, it's pretty easy if you're just looking to make a level. That was reasonably popular a while back.
You can't play that? You haven't watched the Super Show? I have watched the Super Show!
So, every year, whenever I'm doing my Christmas cookie baking, which, by the way, for anybody new here, I make handmade Christmas cookies for my own phase. I mail them out for Christmas. You gotta like win a raffle to get them, and like you know, it's still up to random chance because I made like nearly 2,000 cookies last year, and it was rough. It was rough. I almost couldn't do it. And while I do my yearly cookie baking for Christmas, while I'm making Christmas cookies, I throw on just some TV show every year and just kind of let it ambiently play in the background. And I put on Super Mario Super Show last Christmas. So I have a good degree of knowledge. I've seen like a reasonable amount of the episodes at this point. So I'm not like totally clueless. Okay, we've already done this area. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get this last one. Mario Wings to the Sky. Do you see anything I've overlooked here, Viz? To be honest, I don't mind what Harry plays, as long as it's Harry. It's a fun watch. Well, thank you, Delphine.
Delph, can you spend your daily game recommendation on
Sayobon Action? What is that?
I just realized the song is Cooking by the Book.
Yeah, like, it's
a bit much after listening to it for so long, I'm not gonna lie.
I think we've been everywhere. You know what? I'm just gonna go get the star over here. Maybe this is another one of those situations where, like, it's not going to give me a cutscene when the star pops up or something. Maybe. Okay, I guess that was that one. I don't don't care for the fact that they don't show when they pop up. I guess that's that world 100%ed. Did we need the wing cap for any of the other ones? Also, let me see real quick. Do I still have... I think I still have a picture of the cookies I made this year laying around. Where is... Oh, man. I've still got this one up. As your late barrel. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that one again. You can read it if you want. Please. I love this one. No. I love this one. I thought it was funny, okay? I thought it was funny. This is not supposed to be a horny thing. I do not like feet. I'm not a weirdo. Okay? Not to say if you like feet, you're weird. More power to you if you like feet, Owlface. You like what you like. I don't actually think I have my cookie picture. Wait, no, I found it. Okay, check this out. Dang, first thing I see coming into the stream. Hi, the Phil and forgot password. How are you? How are you today? How is your Tuesday treating you? I just came to the stream. Define came. Hi, baby. What's up? These are the varieties of cookies that I made this past Christmas, and then here's the pile. Here is the pile of cookies that I made. It was nearly 2,000 cookies. I want the square Yoshi cookie. Writing this from the bottom. The pile. It was long. It was long to bake all of these. It took me about a week, I think, to bake all of these and get them like vacuum sealed and then boxed up and shipped out to everybody in chat. But I love the one on the left side, the checkerboard cookies. Those are always so good. They're a little bit salty. Aru, I no longer believe that you don't like feet because you said in your words, not reading a chat message, that you'd take off your socks to let us drink a cocktail from your sweat. You're not feeding the alligator. I do not like feet. That is out of context from a different stream. That is out of context from a different stream. All the pink names are feet people. It's their passive. No. I can't see half of it because your fat ears. Okay, hold on. Let me get my fat, dumb ears out of the way. There you go. There's all the cookies. It's fat even with context, though, won't be? Are you sure? Are you sure? Sure about that? Is this just where we came from? I don't remember. Thank you for the tail pat, V-Book. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm hungry. This is where we were just at. This is just where we were at. Let me leave. Very nice. Owlface. Again. Oh, right! I forgot to turn the cookies back off. Cookies still on stream. What is this place supposed to be? Thank you for the bits, Mike Rain again. Thank you so much. This is where good little heckhounds belong. In the kitchen baking cookies. The kitchen. Hi Jimmy Boy Bob. How are you today? How is your Tuesday treating you? It's good to see you again. This is the background of Maimu. What is Maimu? What is Maimu? Oh yeah, the leftmost. All of the snow at this time of year. Perfect, I'd say. This kitchen has become a great room to escape the summer heat. Don't you dare solve some mystery of who caused this and revert this room back to normal. You know, if he's going to ask us politely to leave it alone, maybe we shouldn't go in. What do you think I want this? Number 15. This is a cool mountain featuring slip sliding away. Google it, Kasu. If you're going to like call me names or whatever, just do it in English. Foot cookies? No! Don't even joke about foot cookies, okay?
Don't even joke about that. Hold on.
I want to see if I have a picture of the favorite cookie that I made. I don't have the picture of it on hand.
I made no Lumpy shaped cookie. I made no Lumpy shaped cookie. It's so cute. Third person.
Okay, Haru has turned on the third person redeem. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Did you give us a huge buttocks? No. No, you're 2D. You exist along the 2D plane.
But point of advice, Mario Cam is quite the useful camera when sliding down a slide. You can also stick to Lakitu Cam if you want to, but get ready to keep rotating the camera around.
Alright, LMVs. Haru knows a little bit of something about rotating the camera.
Flat as heck.
Can someone type test? Well, LMVs, can somebody do it? Can somebody do it? Maybe if you stick around during ad break time, Haru will grab the Lumpy cookie to show off on stream, because
That is the one Haru is definitely most proud of.
Haru only made like 2 of those, give or take. So unfortunately, only Haru got the Lumpy cookies, but they are so cute. They're so cute, always. Let's try to grab 80 coins if we can while we're here on fees.
Test.
Come on, Kiwami.
Pretty good day. For real, for real. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Now it doesn't happen.
What was the test thing? What was the test thing? Fancy meeting you here. Brodude tends to spend his breaks here and run for faster times. Brodude's current record is 26.2. Don't bother beating it. You'll get your star for just making it to the end. Beating Brodude's time is just for bragging rights. 26.2, that's probably doable.
On the holidays, might rain again.
Oh man, Haru's gonna absolutely beef it here.
On the holidays, was Haru supposed to jump there? Ew.
Might rain again bakes cookies with booze in them. Good old-fashioned snickerdoodles are really good.
See, Haru would like to bake cookies like that. Haru's gotta be like super duper hyper aware of the moisture content and stuff, because since Haru has to— oh man. Dead. Defeat. Since Haru has to like ship them out to people every year, Haru can't really make too much stuff that might potentially go bad during transit. Haru tries super duper hard to keep that in mind.
Haru keeps messing up the triple jump.
Kiwami is in Tokai's computer, eating all of his cookies.
Oh no! No!
Haru's been kidnapped.
You know what? We can turn this around and maybe get thrown off the cliff.
Okay.
Haru was a little bit worried about getting boinked by the snowman.
That's fair.
Haru really wishes Haru didn't have to do that, because Haru would love to be able to ship out like things with like fresh fruit in them, and things with like cream cheese, and like things with like liquids baked into them, like coffee or something. Haru doesn't know. Haru does make some espresso cookies that are really tasty as is.
Hi! Pink Bob-omb will prepare the cannon for you.
Oh man, that's all the way at the bottom. He made this level so much more vertical.
The tab was
Momentarily called Kiwami after? Tokai thought it was because of who typed last?
Why? Why?
Key lime pie is Might Rain Again's favorite.
But Might Rain Again also likes no-bake stuff. See, Haru makes a couple of no-bakes every year. In the process of making like over 1,000 cookies, Haru really crazy strongly needs to pay attention to oven space. Like super crazy hard.
Thank you for the head pat.
So what Haru tends to do whenever Haru is doing yearly baking is Haru will, like, every give or take, okay, that was the third person. Was that already 5 minutes? Okay, I can talk like normal again. I try to, like, for every, say, 3 or 4 regular needs to go in the oven kind of recipes that I'm gonna do, I try to do, like, 1 or 2 that won't require going in the oven. So, like, no-bake cookies, or, like, things that I make by, like, melting layers of, like, chocolate and caramel and putting in pretzels and stuff, or, like, what are the other no-bake things I've done? Well, one year I made, caramel macadamia nut cups, and those were no bake.
Childhood wonder ends the moment you find out red velvet is just—
Wait, is red velvet just chocolate? I even made red velvet cookies, and I don't remember them being chocolate.
We finally managed to put a hat on this big snowman. We had another one, but it flew away. I feel like they're connected somehow. If I was a great jumper, I'd check the hat out myself, but I'm not.
I don't think we can jump down from here. There's some stuff down there, but I get the feeling we need to, like, fly over there or something.
Oh yeah,
Like red velvet cookies. I actually did make and send out red velvet cookies this year, and they weren't, like, super duper moist. I didn't put any, like, cream cheese or anything in them, if that's usually something you put in them. I think it was a recipe that Almighty Funk wanted me to make, because I do let everybody, like, suggest recipes every year in the Olympic Court as well. So if you're you know, interested and you're gonna be around in give or take, like, 8 months, because I run the raffle a month early, join the Olympic Court.
Sippy time. Nick, cute headcount high.
Thank you for dropping by me. It was good to see you. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Think of only the tastiest treats.
Hi, Tyrantula.
March 10th was a few days ago now. Don't you gaslight me. Don't you gaslight me.
I won't believe that, because my butt is on the West Coast, and I will choose to see the days how I want to. Let me up! I don't know how they actually expect me to get up there. Thank you for the head pat, Megarine, again. How are you doing today, Tyrantula, on this wonderful Monday, March 10th, Mario Day? Mario Day. I totally didn't miss it. Hari's Cookie Factory. I actually had a friend in the past whenever I was making the cookies. He actually, like, offered to give me money and start, like, a... You know how there are, like, all of those mail-order cookie companies? He offered to, like, give me seed money and start one of those. And I was like, I don't want to turn the thing that I do just for people that I care about, that I do just for fun, into like a career or something that, like, something that's going to stress me out. So I still think I went the right way on that, but
It would be nice to have, like, people to help bake and stuff. It'd be nice. Carter's liquid cookies. Come on, Valerie. I don't even know what you mean by that.
add preservatives. See, I'm gonna keep them preservative free just because preservatives aren't, like, very good for your body. I don't want to be feeding my Olympias garbage. I still don't know how I'm supposed to use that. Oh man, that was almost bad, I think. Am I gonna make it? We gotta make sure... Am I dead? What am I supposed to do for those? I don't think it's just jump. It doesn't seem to be working. Jump on the rainbow? See, I've been trying to do that. Jump on the boost pad? Oh, wait. Maybe I just did it wrong.
Sorry for what? Crud, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Our daddies taught us not to be ashamed of the size of our equipment based on— Oh no, my star! No! Hold on, we're dying. I need that. Ari's got it now. I'm going back for that. I need that thing. I worked hard for it. Oh man, I am gonna die getting back there, I think.
Yeah, once something becomes a job, the vibe changes. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, Album Phase, never turn your hobby into a career unless you've already got experience, like, working in it as a career. Oh man, I'm so good! I'm so good! Timer's still running and everything. But unless you've like already tried it out as like a career before, do not do a hobby as a career. It will suck all the fun out of it.
Are you holding forward as well?
I think I was. I think. Would you consider my African rain spider crow? What? You're what? What determines which ones you pick out of recipes people submit? I try to go for like the most interesting sounding ones.
If you're gonna recommend like a chocolate chip cookie or like an oatmeal raisin cookie or something, I'm sorry, I'm probably not going to do it.
If you recommend like multi-layered fudge yuzu cookies with lavender extract, yeah, sure, I might make that. What if I want to suck the fun out? Come on, man. Control yourself. We have guests. We have guests. Be good. Be good. Be on your best behavior. Red Velvet has chocolate, which was the original reason they were red, because the cocoa caused a chemical... caused a chemical reaction, and then the manufacturing changed. The red color is now out of a dye because it no longer causes the reaction. I had no idea! The more you... This is a different song than what was just playing, right? Right? Thank you so much for the sub, Mike Rain again. I think it was just playing a different song. I'm pretty sure. Thank you so much for the sub.
Pizza cookie? I don't... Oh, what? Okay, that is a cool gimmick. You jump and those flip. Oh, man. That is cool! Huh, those are from Galaxy? Okay, I still have not gotten around to Galaxy yet. Not yet. Give me a bit longer, I won't phase. I cycle out like a different Mario game every time we finish a Mario 64 ROM hack. We'll get there sooner or later. I've already beaten Sunshine, so I think unless I want to do World next, that would be next on the... Wait, was that it? That was easy. That was really easy. They tried to get you, but you got them. Yeah, I've got the quick reaction times on these. Thank you, Hal. I'm something of a gamer at times. Okay, what was this one? Little Penguin Lost. We just have to escort this dude home. I won't phase. I hate how this dude's like footsteps, they sound like a car alarm. Do you agree? That is like a car alarm cord. I have never liked that sound effect. Okay, I think we just escort him to the bottom, right? I can hear it, yeah. It sounds exactly like a car alarm. I think I took the wrong path. Mama Penguin was over the other way, right? Are they both gonna spit me out at the... Okay. His cries also sound like my car alarm. Ooh, that's annoying.
Mario, did you assume my child would be where I was back then? I told her not to go there. She might be further down the mountain. I'll watch over her friend here while you are off.
less annoying Yoshi's Island. I love Yoshi's Island. That game is a treat. That game is wonderful. I don't know where further down the island is. Okay, Onefis, it's about time for our hourly ad break. Let me absolutely nail this shot. Yeah, let me absolutely nail this shot, and I will be back after these ads. Stream is now over. No. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. Although I do need to go like grab a snack. I am a hungry heckout. Okay, Amalface, I love you. Get up and stretch. I will see you guys shortly. Take care.
Hi, Wolfies.
I ate some carrots. I ate some carrots while I was gone. I hope you will, hope you'll forgive this. I'm no longer Haru the Heck Hound. I'm now Haru the Rabbit Hound.
This dog is addicted to Mario.
Okay, one, I'm not a dog, and two, I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want.
Oh, hi, Haru-chan.
Hey, how are you guys? How was your break? How was your break? I think we just wanna... Oh, I kinda like this. This would flow really well had I actually kept moving like they probably wanted. Never mind. Never mind.
Hello, cute, adorable Fluffy.
How are you doing, Broly? It's good to see you, Horsehound. You know what? Sure. We'll go with Horsehound.
Hairhound?
Actually, Hairhound sounds good. Wall jumps will work. Okay, that wasn't the one we were supposed to be doing, but we found another one by accident. Little Penguin lost. If I were the little penguin, where would I be?
Wolfie, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm still a little bit hungry. I ate 3 teensy tiny carrots. 3 little itty bitty carrots. How's your... Still don't have one. Probably never gonna have kids, unfortunately. Where's the further down the mountain that she wants me to go? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Landed right on the middle.
Mario, please, you gotta help me. Remember how I was missing in my... Oh, this is the baby penguin as an adult!
Remember how I was missing in my childhood? It happened with my own child. She hasn't come back from the lookout post at the end of the slide. Could you check up on her and get her back here? I will reward you with a stance.
The what? The lookout post at the end of the slide. Is there one of those? I don't really remember that. I did slide down.
Did you say, yeah, what's up, dog? No.
No. I don't think most people do that whenever they eat carrots. You gotta give them a nice hearty, bugs. Lay off the carrots. If you ever see anybody doing that, okay? You gotta try to intervene.
Did you say, okay, rat?
No. No. Oh man. I don't know where this wants me to go. I guess we just take the... We go back up to the top and we take the elevator and just try the slide, I guess. I don't remember the lookout that it's telling me about. Holy crud. What are you holy crudding about? What are you holy crudding about, Kiwami? Yeah, we'll go up through here.
This cry sound like my car alarm.
Kitten kibbles? Huh?
It's Pegora quote.
Thank you for the head pat, Bully. I guess we just... Wait. By slide at the end, they didn't mean this penguin, right? The one that I literally already took over last time. Probably not this, but let's kidnap the child and also go down the slide. Oh no! Give me the baby! Give me the baby! I need the baby! Whoa, what is this weird block? Give me the baby!
Don the bunny suit. Become Hairhound.
Give me the baby! Come on! He's just hiding from me!
Don the bunny suit, become Hairhound, kidnap random chatters, bounce on them until their evolution squeeze.
sees a newborn in One Piece. I think you need to chill out a little bit there, Tokai. I think you gotta chill out, buddy. When you say it out loud like, how else can that come off? There's no other way that can come off. Give me the baby. There we go. There we go. Where's this watchtower? Like over here somewhere? No, the baby! Oh god, it didn't go back up to the start, did it? No, the baby! There's a big hat, the baby! This song gives me Bomberman 64 vibes. I want to again say, Tokai, like, I love you. You're great. Wonderful at Wonfi. I couldn't be here without you and everybody else. Mayhaps take care of such things before stream time. Can't long jump without dropping baby penguin. No! Can't long jump without dropping the baby penguin. I don't really know where this other place with the baby penguin's supposed to be. Let me have it. Let me have it. I need it. Give me it. No! Oh god, I don't want to go up again. I didn't mean it like that. How else? How did you beat it? How did you beat it? How exactly? Did you say okay? Right. Alright, why do you gotta make everything say? Whenever you said wear a bunny suit and bounce on people. I don't know how I'm supposed to take that. I don't know how I'm supposed to take that. Okay. Bomberman 64 music is top tier. I haven't played Bomberman 64 yet. Give me the baby. Don't blush about give me the baby. I don't mean that one in a weird way either. Okay. I'm a boy. I can't be given a baby in such terms. You're a known foot friend. Okay. Wait, was that? Okay, there are the red coins. I don't know where the bit. What? Well, what was that launch? Oh wait, I think I see the. Is that the watchtower? There's the baby. Oh, okay. Let's go grab the red coin still. That's the baby. That's the baby. The baby. Because you squish people into a one phase, but as a bunny, you bounce on top of people and bunnies bounce, and I'm connecting the dots. I already made a bouncing on guys joke earlier. I made that one earlier in the stream, so I'm not gonna let you play it as a jump. It was just right down here, right? Hello there. I don't want to talk about my your child. If Har is a bunny, then I'm AVGN. Oh my god, I loved your work on I loved your work on the Friday the 13th video. You did great on that one. I love the part where you swore. I love the part where you swore. I genuinely do kind of like the angry video game nerd on One Piece. But what a poop load of freak. It's the best you're getting. It's the best you're getting. He has it Yamato Danshi. What? Why is the baby? You saw the weird shadows on it, right? Baby spawning. Take the shot. Don't take the shot on the baby. We like the baby. I like the baby, even if it does cry. We're baby fans here. We're baby fans in this. I wanna have
as many babies as I can someday. I wanna be a dad on Fizz.
I again, like, I keep coming back to in my mind every time I talk about my desires on Fizz. It brings me back to the femboy dad thing. I think you'd get bullied at school.
Oh, thank you. Was she where I said she was? My baby, don't stay away for too long. Here is the star as promised. Have a good day and thank you again, Mario.
Star where? Okay, they're actually going to show this one. They're actually going to show it. Bomberman N64 games are great. I was thinking of Bomberman Heroes, which is a... What is Heroes on? What is Heroes on?
Femboy dad or OnlyFans mom with Hari, you don't need to choose.
You still kind of do, because I don't count as a mom. I don't count that way. Snowman's amazing hat. I don't know how to get over there. I'm going to guess that's maybe from like up here somewhere or something. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat.
This is the Sega CD, and it's a load of
butt. It's a load of butt. It is a poop load of butt. Oh, I kind of like that design. You can stand on the Switch without actually slamming it to see where the coins are going to appear. That's a no. I have been kidnapped down the slide. That's a smart way to do that. Honestly, a bit of an improvement over the base game in that regard, I would say. Bit of an improvement. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get up there, though. Maybe it's actually up this way, like behind the stone. Stand on the Switch and slam it. You're really reaching there, Valerie. You're really reaching this time. Let me get a drink out of my face. Is it up here? Have I talked to you? Have I spoken to you? Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. We've already done that. Wait, maybe we need to take the cannon? Or maybe... It looks like there's a door hidden over here. Hold up. That is not a door, and Mario is stuck in the wood. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Weaponized autism. That is what that said, right? The message disappeared before I could read it, and it's cutting off names on my overlay. I don't know why it's doing that. Don't pick your nose in front of the Olympiad. What? What? Thank you for the follow.
being stuck on wood. Give Footboy a pity laugh.
So, how's the weather? Same as usual?
Am I missing something here?
Okay, do I gotta... This doesn't seem right. Thank you for the follow, Killfoxia. I hope you're having a lovely March 10th Mario Monday. I didn't miss it. You guys were just there early for it.
Want a baked bean mentality? Excuse me? Not a what?
What exactly is a... Oh, I can climb him? What exactly is a baked bean mentality exactly? I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, though. Let's go back down to the bottom, I guess. We'll try it from down here. I'm really confused how I'm supposed to get up here. 6 hours into stream, I noticed it's not retro category. Yeah, we're in the Mario 64 category. We've been in it since the start. Don't worry, don't worry. I set that stuff before stream time. You will occasionally get some streams in the Mario 64 category.
I have no idea, I just like confusing people.
That is fair. That is fair. More power to you. Alright, has to get his Mario 64 numbers. He was top 10%. Wait, was I? Was I top 10% of Mario 64 streamers last year? Honestly, let's try to get that higher if that's the case. Yeah, you were. Not too shabby. Not too bad, Always. I'm okay with this. I was scared someone forced it onto you. You mean the category? No. I just said that myself. I said that myself. Carter, please be nice to your One Face. Am I not always? Am I not always? I like to think I'm pretty nice to everyone. Okay, this is up at the top. There's... these are all platforms we've already been to. 6 hours into stream, everyone is gone, and he actually reads 1/4 of my posts. Maybe don't say things that I want to intentionally skip over, Kiwami. And 64 as well, Bomberman. Bomberman 64 and 64 too. I won't spoil what consoles they're on. Oh, these are... I know those one. 64 2 is the really expensive one, right? It's like Second Attack or something like that. I think if I remember right, that one is like $1 million billion gazillion dollars. I want to say it's like at least 500, because it was like they did a very limited run of it because it was towards the end of the N64's life, I want to say. Correct me if that's wrong, if we have any Bomberman heads in here. What am I supposed to do with this hat? I'm so confused. Well, isn't it up on the C-stick to go into FPS view? It is, but I don't think there's a way to get up on top of the hat from... Wait! I think I see it. I think I know what we're doing here. I think I know what we're doing here. There we go. I think I know what we're doing this time. We gotta go back up to the stop. $500 million Bomberman game on the N64? No. It's not that expensive. Okay, he has a pipe on the top of his hat. I think we need to jump off from right about here. Give or take. Hold up. I really wish I could murder this snowman. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm a little upset. I'm a little bit upset. I'm not even gonna hide it. I am a little bit mad about that. This is already a pain in the butt star. That's what you get. Look who finally came out of their retro category. Yeah, to play a different retro game. I don't know if that really like counts, because I could still stream this one in the retro category if I wanted, you know? Ooh, no! No! Ah! Bomberman 64 is like 20 bucks. Second Attack is like 400. Yeah, like it's crazy expensive. They did like a really limited run, and I wanna say it was maybe only fulfilled through like one particular retailer or something too. I read up on it a while back. I don't remember why. I think it was because I saw how expensive it was. Alright. Try it again. Shoot your eye out, kid. I will shoot no one's eyes out. I'm very safe and careful. Okay. Alright. There we go. Almost nailed it perfectly. Check this out. Wait, what? I already got you. Yeah. Okay, we don't need to grab that again. I'm gonna absolutely get nailed off of this thing. I don't want to get creamed on my face. Oh man! Oh no! They're coming! What do I do? Yeah. I don't know if touching that ice is bad, so I'm just going to like try to avoid it. What do I do about this? Haru? Touch the cream man? No, I think I'm good. Yeah, that is lava. Those are lava tiles. I can't even make my own innuendo. You got to him first. Oh wait, I guess I could have walked on them. That's just an icy tile. It's just an icy tile. Isn't it run around the snowman to kill them? Wait, is it? Does that kill the snowman? No. Does it? If it does, I never learned that. The stationary ones? I had no idea. Huh. What is WC? Wing cap? I guess I maybe missed one in the wing cap area? What would that be? What did I miss there? They spin around and fall down like dummies? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad when you put it that way. Let's try going to Big Boo's haunt, perhaps. What is this? Is this the ladies' room? Under construction. Nobody allowed inside. Okay, you guys were telling me to jam a sign up Mario's butt. Does that, like, do something? Maybe you can't get the wing cap last one? Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, what does jamming a sign up his butt do? When? Like, legitimately hours ago at this point. That was forever ago. Okay, pounding on the sign does nothing. That was probably like 2 hours ago or something, and I just never found a sign after that I only just now remembered while seeing the sign. Also under construction. Also, they offer you a tasty demise. Oh, wait, this isn't... Is this the song I think it is? Thank you for the head pat, might rain again. Oh god, I know this song. I am drawing such a huge blank right now. Oh, why do I know this song? This is gonna bug me! It's the town from Mario RPG. Is it? This sounds a lot like I think a Kingdom Hearts song. And that would make sense because they're both Yoko Shimomura. Isn't it from a JRPG? Is it? I would have said Final Fantasy. Is it? Never played Mario RPG, but I know it. Wait, have you not? I feel like you talk in such a way that implies you would have. I haven't played this game in years, but I guess that stuck with me. That is fair. I have only played Mario 64 for the first time like a couple of months ago. I get the feeling they don't want me to go out that way. Did you know Guile's name was Yoko Shimomura? I didn't know that one was specifically her, but I knew she did some Street Fighter music. Can I escape? I don't think they can confine me. I don't think they're strong enough to keep me in here. Hold on. Hold on. Off to bed. Good night, Alphys and Harumphy. Sleep well, Delphine, and thank you for being here. It was good to see you. Sweet dreams, and think about cool heckhounds while you sleep. Cool heckhounds with shades. And every time you look at them, they stick their tongue out at you very comically. That's all I've got. Oh, let me triple jump out of here. I need to escape my eternal prison. I need out. I need out. I will not be confined by these walls. Oh, I don't know if I can get out or not. I'm not that cool. Okay, we're gonna stop trying. Alphys, if I was your dog, you wouldn't put me in a cage, right? Right. I have played Mario RPG. Alice in Wonderland one? Yes? Is that the one that sounds like this?
You want to go to the forest? Sorry, but we don't want anyone going there Because of the booze. Unless you can phase through these bars, there's no going there, buddy.
That's not how Big Boo's haunt works.
Haru caged? I don't know about that. We are not getting Haru caged as an emo. I don't know about that one.
You stay outside, chained to a stake, chewing on your bone. I see. I see. I see. I see.
When I had a dog, they had an entire backyard, and with a porch and a roof, and could come inside. Honestly, I'm gonna sleep on your bed if you let me be your dog, and I'm kicking you out.
That's all there is to it. So like honestly, I'm not gonna make a very good dog.
I'm pretty sure it's Alice in Wonderland. My early Kingdom Hearts autism is on point.
It really sounds like a Kingdom Hearts song, so I'm willing to defer to your judgment. It's probably that one.
I think we need to...
Oh, there are red coins here. I thought I just like walked into a secret like spot or something, because they do have those from time to time.
We gotta keep our eyes open. I don't know if any are going to be past that gate or not, though.
See, that's something I don't really like about doing areas when you can't do everything in them immediately, because there's probably like a red coin hiding out here somewhere. Wait, can I clip my camera out here? I totally can. There's a Goomba over there.
What is
that guy doing over there?
And I was very sad when I came home from school and my parents snuck them away before I had a chance to say goodbye.
Now I understand why I don't want to stream that. I'm sorry, Tokai! I don't want to bring up any bad memories. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You go in the Haru house? Oh man. I gotta pull up the Haru house image real quick. Hold up. That one was that was like a mwah. That is a mwah. Check out the Haru house LMVs. This is if you are not a regular viewer, you're going to be missing some of the context here. There is an image on Google Images where I was looking up dog houses because I said one of my terms and conditions for being what's the word? Domesticated. For being domesticated is okay, yeah, there's definitely a red coin out there.
One of my terms and conditions is that I need my own, like, dog house, and it's gotta have, like, a roof and, like, a porch and, like, all kinds of cool stuff. And one of the images was a little dog sitting inside a cage that looked like that, and, it had a picture of itself on the wall, and it was making a really particular, like, smug face.
New friend here, you look confused.
I really love that image, so our pal Perfect Toaster Setting drew that one. To commemorate the moment. Oh gosh, where do we need to go? Okay, we just finished up here, I think.
Do you only have one pair of clothes?
I've been marinating in these things, Elmoface. You would not believe the smell if you could peel these off of my body. I'm kidding.
Jesus, sorry, bro. I've grown past it. No, I haven't. I'm still mad. I'm sorry, Tokai.
Again, I wasn't going.
Wait, staff only. You don't have the permissions to open this door yet.
Is that gonna be like a return after I've 100%ed it kind of thing? Mario in the Dark World. I kind of dig the music here. What is this song from? Does anybody recognize this one? I'm Staff. I really don't think you are, Kiwami. I don't think you are. Alright, I see the funny blocks over here. They want me to be speedy LMVs. Expedited. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. This is like the first... Was this the first or the second Bowser area? I'm definitely like recognizing what this is supposed to be. This is the one with the peach painting, I think. 9th?
Excuse me? What do you mean the 9th? But no!
What do you mean the 9th Bowser area? Haha, Haru, your chatter is awesome. Which one? I mean, my Wonfes are awesome. 100%, I will hand it to you, but if you're talking about that Kiwami guy, maybe I'll have to disagree. I think the music is Final Fantasy something. Is it? Do you not know I'm Stuff? Yes, but you said I'm Staff! Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Honestly, I wish I could crawl along the Minecraft trees. I wanna become one with my inner Minecrafter at One Face. I'm not gonna lie at One Face. I am not gonna lie. I really strongly like modded Minecraft. Staph infection? What is that one? What is that one? That sounds bad. It sounds very bad. Oh, I'm sliding down. Wait, no, I think it's an Undertale cover? I don't recognize this as an Undertale song. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I don't recognize it as one. They did have the Deltarune song in the, on like the title screen, so it's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible. Let's see. They told you can't get the red coins there until you get vanished? No, they told me that I couldn't get over to the booze until then. Wait, what was the point of that? Do I need to... Do they want me to like bounce over there? I don't think that's gonna work. How do they want me to get over there on Phase? Yeah, maybe Deltarune? Sounds familiar. I don't know. I don't think it's either, but I could be wrong. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect on One Phase. I don't think I recognize it. Oh my god, that does a big jump. Is that just like a feature of those platforms that I didn't know? Excuse me? You always do that? Ah! Oops. Kinda reminds me of Moonside. Is that from Earthbound? I still have not played Earthbound. That can be one of our... That can be one of our, you guys are starting to hate me, and, oh god, I'm dead. It's Mother 2's answer to Magican? What is Magican? Oh, Magicant is cooler. I don't know, like, I can save that one as my ace in the hole for whenever you guys are like, grr, I hate Haru, he has wronged me for the last time. I'll be like, aha, it's time for the Earthbound stream. And I know that's my ace in the hole. It's like Square Enix with Final Fantasy VII. They know people will buy it. They know. I think the movement of the shrinking platform got added to your momentum. Maybe? I don't know if that's on... I don't know if that's like an on-purpose thing or not, though. You know? I can never tell. If they're not going to tell me explicitly, I have to intuit that maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. We're gonna take this slow. I don't want to burn. I don't want to burn anything. I think it's from Final Fantasy V? I played through 5 and I don't recognize it, but also I'm bad with music. I'm bad with it always. Coding is hard. I mean, honestly, I think you could just say that that's an intended mechanic and it works. It works, you know? Alright, I think we only need to get, what was it, like 6 or so of the red coins, give or take. I wanna say. Alright, we're just going to ignore everybody here. Die! 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 I'm gonna kick you in the head! Die! I hate Lakitus. Lakitus are the worst. This course is based on the iteration of Bowser in the Dark World based on the forest area in Delta. What? I definitely don't remember this song from Deltarune, but also it has been way too long since the early chapters. Heart's a fake Deltarune fan? Yeah, well, look. The Deltarune fans out here, we're suffering. Based on Mario 64 by memory? Wait, can I go this way? Oh, hold up! Hold the phone. Did I just discover an optional path? Hold up. Lies. Well, which one is it, Ironface? Die. Which one is it? I feel as if I'm being bamboozled right now. Although these blocks do look similar to the Deltarune ROM hack that we played a while ago. Now that you say that, specifically like the dark blocks look similar. I guess that was just a shortcut of a sort. Hold up. All I see in replies of Toby Fox posts are edits of what he posts saying Deltarune tomorrow. Hi Crifix, how is your March 10th Mario Monday going? I didn't miss it. You were here perfectly on time. Perfectly on time. Right on time for Mario Day. Which I did not miss streaming on. Cause it's today. Cause it's today. My Monday is going great. I love to hear that, Crufix. Fizz, I hope you're all having a... Scary. I hope you're all having like a 10 out of 10 amazing Monday with me today. The by memory generally means the level ideas themselves. The creator tends to embellish them greatly. Is it that? I was under the impression from what I was reading, like these are literally just what he thought they were, and then he like took the parts that weren't very fun to play through and just like touched them up and made them different. And like honestly, I like that story. I like that. No! You almost built up some speed there? On what? Am I gonna fall off? He says they're fully reimagined, all of them? Oh, okay. Okay. How? I am a special boy. I'm a special boy on Vase. I make things happen my own way. Or needs to work on wall jumping? No. The wall jumps just need to be a little easier is all. They just need to be a little bit easier. Just in my copy. Just in my copy. Let's try it again. I am not great at wall jumping. Not gonna lie, I kinda suck at it. Wait. I think I can maybe get 80 coins here. That seems pretty doable, honestly. They added Tokyo Ghoul to Dead by Daylight, and now I'm trying to figure out how to balance my time between Monster Hunter and Dead by Daylight. Have I ever played... I have played Dead by Daylight once. And honestly, ooh, why did I do that? Why did he do that? I have played Dead by Daylight once, and honestly, I did not enjoy the dynamic of playing as the survivors, but Killer's really fun. What is this? I know some people, I've got some buddies that, you know, they... Is it still running? I've got some friends who are pretty into Dead by Daylight, and they said that is the exact opposite of how everybody feels at, like, high level. Dead by Daylight is fun if you ignore chat. Is this the Deltarune song? That part there does kind of sound like it. Maybe it is. Maybe that is Deltarune. Oh god, let me up! Let me up! Is that gonna kick me out? Survivor is way harder than Killer, especially if you're not playing with a group to communicate with. I have heard it is the exact opposite, and Killer is super hard to play because survivors get all kinds of advantages and they will like style all over you and like dab over top of you as the killer, and it's like so unfun to play at higher levels. That's what I have heard. That's what I've heard. Survivor is way harder than Killer, especially if you're not playing with a group. Harda, I don't think you're overdue to deteriorate into a Roblox game. You might meet some unsupervised minors who also really like Undertale. I'm not really interested in becoming a Roblox gamer. I mean, I've heard there are some fun games on there. Is there like a secret down here? The shape of that roof kind of had me wondering. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Is it time to kill Bowser? Oh god, there's more. I don't think I know this song. It's not ringing any bells, at least. Oh my god! Oh no! What is this? Who recognizes this song and can tell me? Oh man, the camera! There we go. That's fine. This is fine. Die. Die, Mr. Lakitu. Die! Do I know this? Sounds Mega Man-y? This is Mega Man. Great. Great. I forgot the Deltarune one, so I'm willing to believe anything at this point. No. Yeah, I don't think this is what ROM hack is this? This is, oh, it's evil Wiggler. This is, Mario 64 Decades Later is the name of it. Bro, you need to come over here so I can kill you. Let me murder you.
Hey, this is my forest. How dare you enter it? And most important of all, stop attacking me.
Definitely sounds Mega Man-esque. Maybe X? The text box! Die. Die and keep dying.
Hey, knock it off. How dare you? This is Wiggler's fort. This is Wiggler's forest, and this is Wiggler's rage.
Oh god, I don't have to do it all again, do I? Where am I? Okay, they spat me out here. More toxic than League. I've only ever played one game of League, and it was with an ex-boyfriend of mine, and he got super salty at me whenever we were playing, like... It was either, like, the tutorial or, like, an intro match or something like that, like my first match, and he got really salty at me for not being good at the game. He's an ex for a reason. I mean, he kind of cheated on me, as happens in many of my relationships. That's the story of my life. That is the story of my life, always. But, you know, you can't let these things keep you down. Thank you for the head pat, Margarita Good. Never date a League player unless they're a cosplayer. I love to cosplay. I love to cosplay. Cosplaying is so much fun on my face. I will cosplay as Haru the Hedgehog, my OC who trained with Shadow at the Hedgehog Academy, and he is Shadow's mentor. Is that it? Are we done? That was 3.
Oh, okay. I'm no match for you. Even my fire buddies could not lay a hand on you.
Is it special dialogue for not getting hit?
Here, take this star. It'll transform into a key that will let you into the castle's basement.
Also, thank you for the tail pack, Krupix. So, they're just both in one? You gotta do your half-hour like, comment, follow, subscribe reminder. I won't phase. If you like what I'm doing, if you like what you see, remember, smash that follow button. Smash that follow button. Any subscriptions help me out a ton. check out both of my YouTube channels. Spread me far and wide to your friends. Spread me out everywhere. Anywhere that I'm relevant. Spreading this, dude. Come on. They made the rumor Bowser Cat. Okay, we already read that. You know what, Alumphase? You know what? I think this is probably a fine stopping point for us. It's about to throw us into another ad break, and I don't want to force you guys to watch ads. I don't want to force you guys to watch ads. You heard him? Spread Haru, guys. Spread me to your friends and family. Please. Please. It helps me out more than you know, Alumphase. Who are we gonna raid today? Maybe Abby? Maybe Abby? I'm glad I could catch the tail.
I'm tired.
Tail end of the stream. I saw what you did there, even if it wasn't on purpose. Someone playing Lele or whatever. You're not getting Andy and Lele. Okay. You're not getting that one. Let's see. Thank you for the tail pat, Sam. We will raid, someday I'll work up the courage and we'll raid Haritama, but not today, not today. Wait. Are the people that are showing on my now streaming list not actually streaming? Is it lying to me? Okay, it totally is. Let's go raid, Abby still... Let's go raid Eros. Let's go raid Eros. We haven't raided him in like a month or so. Alright, Alumphase. I love you guys. Who's doing the camera? The Lakitu, of course. Thank you for your time. No, thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow, Alumphase, tomorrow, we are going to be streaming, this is the part where you're supposed to get, like, really super excited because, you love whatever we're doing tomorrow. I just forget what it is. I'm totally not checking my Twitter real time. We are playing Doom 3 tomorrow, except actually for real this time. Kingsfield will be Thursday. Okay, Alumphase. That'll be at 4 p.m. Pacific time. I think we just daylight savings. So do your daylight saving stuff. Do your daylight saving stuff. Good old Haritama. All roads lead to him eventually. What should our raid message be today? Domesticated dog raid. What about that? Do you like that one, Alumphase? Is that a good one? Wait, not domesticate. Domesticated. Your dog now? No, totally not. Do you like domesticated dog raid? I hope you do, because I don't have time to change it at this point. Have fun with Eros. I love you, Alumphase. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a nice night.